Ba, 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 ba. Do 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 doop doop doop. Hello, hello. Welcome. Wow, you beat Roy. Wow, no one ever beats Roy. Jeez. Hello, Meg. Welcome back to the chat. I'm just setting up, just putting things out there that I'm gonna start. Not long. Huh. Hup. Yes, yes, every day, always. Every day. As usual. And on and on and on and on. You know how it is. Copy pasta. Okay. Oh, I'm missing things. Come back. Screen. Not that one. There it is. Plan? Who has plans? I have no plans. I'm just gonna go into RuneScape and I'm gonna do stuff. Something. Oh, all my arrows are in this. Okay, I don't need those. Let's put some shit away. I guess today will be a little bit of some. Wait, all of them. All of them. All of that. Let's see. Let's do like combat. That's a thing I can do. Planning. I don't do that. I just yeah, I did. I shared the what? Discord announcements at everyone. Yeah, it should be up there. Are you blind? Welcome back, Roy. Meg beat you into the chat. Meg the Stallion beat the goat. That's a quote that I don't really understand. I need lobsters. No, I have shirks. He didn't. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Okay, let's see. Strength. I can do strength. Strength slash. Roy, where should I go to stab stuff or slash stuff that is like nostalgic, but also not optimal, but also somewhat okay? That like someone playing OSRS is like, oh my god, I don't remember that spot. What the fuck? You know? No. Is that nostalgic? Where is that? Am I good enough for that? Yeah, see? Meg got the Meg got the notification fast and was in here just immediately. Megan Roy. I can't believe you, Roy. Near Falador. Oh wait, is it like? Let me see. Like right here, the Taverley dungeon. Is that where they are? I like have this weird sense memory that tells me it's there. You're here like instantaneously. Oh wow, I can't believe I remembered. Big brain time. I have the memory of an elephant. In that I'm not sapient. Oh. Back to Varrock. Where's the key? What's the key? Why is the key? Oh yeah, I would love to know where to get it. I could go back to Varrock and buy it. You haven't heard of RuneScape? I'm probably on a different channel. I changed channels at one point the other day. I'm on not Pimp on a wow. Pimp on a Quest is online. Wow. No. Channel 370. Oh, from an NP. Okay. Okay. It's in. Okay. This is RuneScape. This is a game that came out in 2002, 2003, something like that. And then they updated it, and everyone hated it. And then they brought it back in its old school glory in 2013, and I am really new to the game, relatively, but I'm kind of pimped out because I've been kind of given I've been kind of handed everything. Okay, I'm there. I'm in Falador. I will stab a bitch. This is a somewhat a somewhat nostalgic training spot. It's worse than the than the Giants, but it's nostalgic. Oh, Chief Storms, hello. That's you. Okay. Oh, do I have to follow you? Sure. Oh, follow you to the bank. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Oh, good. I can actually do that. I'm not that bad of a screw. Is that? No, that doesn't require anything, right? You can just do it. Sure. I can save all 24 of my run for later, sure. Roy over here is leading me into like the wilderness, and he's gonna like murk me immediately. We're gonna get there, and I'm gonna immediately get slaughtered by Roy. That's payback. Good. I trust you, kind of. Maybe. Oh. Oh. And there's regular blue dragons. Is it dangerous? Will they attack me and kill me? And eat my flesh? Bat. I'm not very tasty. Oh, that's a good point. I forgot about that. You need those for Dargans. Will I be fine with that? I'll probably be fine without it for a minute. Dumb choice. But, you know. That's just how it is. Dwarf came running. Oh, hill giants again. That's funny. What? You saw a streamer who got 726 games and 53 hidden as well that he was embarrassed to show on playlist. Dedication level on top. How many games you got? Oh, I have 3 my game list consists of 35 games. Do I need to kill the jailer? Do I kill him? Or pickpocket him? No, I have to attack him. Okay. Ow. Ow. My wife has, like, way more... more than 10 times the amount of games I have. She's more of a gamer than me. She wasn't when we met. Okay, a dusty key. Man, I'm so good. It's only taking me 10 minutes to kill this jailer. Man. Got him. Fuck yeah. I'll take the jail key. Eat a shark. Open door. Oh, I have to use the key on the door. Cool. Did I? I mean, it was okay. I had a chicken sandwich, but like a grilled chicken sandwich. We made chicken yesterday. Hold up. Oh, let me talk to him again. Oh, there we go. Yes, please. Thank you. And now I'm trying to fill my quota of daily fruits by eating an apple and a pear while streaming, and trying not to make a ton of juicy noises into the microphone, which I may or may not be failing at. I don't know. No one has said anything yet. Hopefully I'm not failing at it. You're very key. Probably don't need to keep this gel key. I'm gonna drop it. Make sure it's the dust key. I got you. An apple a day is a tasty snack, but I'm just trying to eat more fruits. And I like apples and pears. We're almost out. We need to go buy more. 50-50, I'll die here. Okay. Sounds good. Thank you, Roy. I'm out of sprint. Oh. Perfect time to be out of sprint. Lesser demon. Do I use the key on this open gate? I made it. Probably watermelon, but that's because I've eaten more of that than mango. I like mangoes too. They're both pretty good. Okay. It attacked me out of nowhere. Dragon bones? Oh, baby dragon bones. Whatever. Follow. Why would I want to run back and forth to bank the bones? I can just bury them, it's fine. Let me show you a better spot leads me into the wilderness to die. Thank you. What an excellent spot. If I go that way, will I die? Which fruit is it that I don't like? Good question. Oh, black demons. I'm not gonna go over there. Thanks, Roy. Big boss Roy. I don't think there's a particular fruit that I don't like. At least that I've tried and I don't like. I'm sure if I tried them all, I'd be like, oh, I don't like these ones. No. I don't like raisins, though, which is made from fruits. My wife loves raisins. I don't like them. I can tolerate them in certain in foods. They're fine, but I wouldn't be snacking. I wouldn't be snacking on raisins like my wife does. Excuse me. I belched and 3 people left at the same time. I know it is complete coincidence, but the timing was funny. Yeah, actually, yeah. That's a good point. I don't like dried fruits that much. I tried to get into them when I started eating healthier, because I know dried fruits can be a pretty decent snack. You know, low calorie, good amount of fiber. You can get them in like flavors, but I don't really like them. Try the dried pineapple, try the dried mangoes. Costco. It just tastes like a medicine cabinet to me. I'm not a big fan. I'd rather my fruits be nice and cold and fresh. I also like the occasional nut. I have a bag. I've been touting these on stream. I am not sponsored by anyone because I'm a plebeian. But Costco, they have these sweet heat snack mix bags, which is like this like barbecue-ish flavoring powder on everything that's really good. And it has like almonds and cashews and honey glazed pecans. Not a fan of honey glazed pecans. They're a little bit too sweet, but if you pair it with one of their honey roasted sesame sticks, it adds a nice amount of flavor. And like cracker coated almonds, corn nuts, and it's just a bomb bag of bomb. Yeah. A little high in sodium, but it has fiber. And protein. Because nuts. Don't ask me about good ways to eat. I'm the worst person to ask. But I think it's pretty good. Yeah, vacation paid for by taxpayers. You even get time off work for it. Sometimes forever. A lot of things you shouldn't say on a plane. Never seen again. Straight to Guantanamo Bay. Fun fact that isn't so fun. Fun fact that isn't so fun. You know, after the event, wait a moment. I see. Yeah. There we go. I wasn't perfectly centered. Oh, good. Now you have backup kitten options. Steffi really is putting up a fight, isn't he? He really refuses to join the stream. I think I was saying something earlier, but I don't remember what it was. So I'm gonna drop it. I don't think it was important. He was here for like 5 minutes and then he left. After complaining for all 5 minutes. It's like I insulted his honor or something. I got timed out for 10 seconds for saying something actually bad. It's the streamer's fault. So I'm balancing out the delicious fiber and nutrition I'm getting from these fruits that I'm eating with birthday cupcakes. Smart. Health. H-E-L-T-H. Health. It's a weekday now, and it isn't a holiday. The hot ones, Pringles? Pardon me. Wow. Like hot ones as in the YouTube series Hot Ones. And they have Pringles now. I didn't know that. They've really become a brand, haven't they? I remember when Hot Ones was cool, man. Before they chilled out and made Pringles. Just kidding. They should make bank. Get that bag, if you know what I mean. What's your favorite fruit, Roy? You would not get them again. Are they too hot for you? Are they hot ones, as you could say? On a scale of 1 to 10, mangoes. I'm over here saying I don't like mangoes that much. Not really. I like them. They're fine. Just not my favorite. My favorite are pears or grapes. I like both. I'm not exotic. I'm very white. Even though I'm 75% not white, I'm super white. I'm the whitest non-majority white guy you've ever met. Like a 2. I mean, if Pringles is selling it, you can expect that a 4 to be like a 2 or a 1 out of 10. Any name brand isn't gonna risk something super spicy and sell it on the shelves as not a challenge. You know what I mean? Only indie brands will do that kind of thing. Like that one chip challenge bullshit people were doing. I like spicy stuff, I just don't want it to be too spicy, you know? I have the palate of an 11-year-old. I'm not picky when it comes to food, but I like it to taste good and have a little bit of heat. Is that too much to ask? Can you make something taste good and be slightly spicy and not like, ow, my face? To put into perspective, what I thought was a little bit too spicy, it was the Buldak cheese flavor. That was a little too spicy for me. My wife and I tried it, we were like, oh my god. I still finished it. Oh yeah? I think the hottest sauce we have in our fridge is Frank's Red Hot. Which is not spicy. It's basically vinegar spice. It's not spicy. There's a guy named Pube Floss who's just here watching me. I don't know why. For whatever reason. You go swim. Yeah, your tongue went up. Actually, you know what? You're right. We do have something spicy in the house, somewhat. We have a jar of chili crisp. My wife likes it on some things. I think she's used it like 3 times since we bought it 6 months ago. But that's because we don't really have that many... We don't eat that much stuff that would warrant putting the chili crisp on it. Even though a lot of people say, oh, you can put this on anything. No. No, you can't. I mean, you can, but should you? Probably not. Dang it! Now I'm out of stream snacks. I'm only 30 minutes in. I'm out now. I'm just kidding. I have all my nuts over here. I can eat some of those if I want something to snack on in a bit. I'm out of my provided stream snacks. You bought the sauce at Walmart. Walmart sells a lot of sauces. You can get some really not fun sauces at Walmart, and most of them aren't spicy. Most of them are just plain bad. But they do have some spicy varietals. Somewhat, maybe. Kind of. Pardon me. The moment the stream title stopped saying VTuber is new to RuneScape, everyone lost interest. They love the people who are new at the game. That's how it is. I'm still bad, though. I still don't know most things. I would wager I'm still new. After all, I've only done 9 quests. I have not used my time wisely at all. Who's bad at this game? That's me. And it was burn your face off hot, huh? Pardon me. Almost to 45 strength. What can I do? Let's see. Weapons. What level was the Obby Mall again? Oh yeah, yeah. The Granite Mall, level 50, but I would need 50 attack as well. There's a longsword now. I remember the Dazhar Ketom. I saw people using it at one point. Now there's an Elder Mall? And a scythe that isn't tied to the Halloween event from many, many, many years ago. I don't think it was from a Halloween event. I think you had to bring it over from RuneScape Classic. But still. Oh. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go back to and try some more of pain and struggle with Noita, which I don't think is the proper pronunciation, since I think it's like Swedish or Dutch. A Finnish? No, I think it's Finnish. I think it's Finland. Finnish. It's a Finnish game. I would wager Noita would have been a more popular game in general if it had an Americanized name. If it had an English name and they didn't just release it as Noita. I like the name Noita a lot. They should have called it Dungeons and Dragons. No one has that IP, right? Oh, it stopped showing YouTube. Why? Hold up a second, Roy. Sorry, I'm unable to see what you're saying because it's no longer displaying YouTube on this. Let me exit this out. Let me chat. There we go. There we go. Now I see your There we go. It's all fixed. Sometimes it just stops displaying the YouTube chat or the Twitch chat in my little chat bot guy. And now I have to re-enable it on this page too. I think this is one. Chat. Okay. No. Chat. Okay, there we go. Fixed it. There we go. All better. Fuck. If anyone said anything on YouTube in the last 5 minutes, I didn't see it because technology. Technologia. I don't think you said much, Roy, but you know, it's the principle of the matter. Rune? No. Just nothing, just not trying to die from dragons again. I see. I should also pay attention to my health a little bit, just in case. Because I'm bad. Noises. Noises. It's nothing. Not me getting more snacks. How? How would you fight a oh, you're fighting the dark the dark destiny dragons of Timbuktu, right? Whatever you said they were the other day. I don't remember. The super evil dark dragons of darkness, right? Yeah. I'm playing RuneScape. What do you do when you play RuneScape? I fight evil dark dragons of darkness. Sounds edgy. No. It's not a phase, Mom. And you make money there. You make gold. Somehow. Yes. Maybe. The chat is really wacky today. I'm getting like cool, like I'll have like 5 viewers on YouTube, and then it'll go back down to 1, and then I'll have like 3 or 4 viewers on Twitch, and then it'll go back down to 1, and then it'll be like fucking 2 and 2, and then it'll go back down to 1 and 1. And it's just like pretty consistent because I'm boring. Oh, I see. What are you training there? Is it like hello, Nat Camille. Welcome to the chat. You've been here before. It says that doesn't say that you've not been here before. So that means you've probably been here before, unless it's lying to me. I'm sorry, I don't remember you. You're back. My bad. Welcome back. I should remember my viewers. I'm just extraordinarily stupid. I have a number of people who show up in chat, say hi once, and then never say anything again, and maybe never come back again. They disappear and get banished to the Shadow Realm. Hello, someone. speaking in probably someone whose name is in Russian. I think. Which I don't know how to speak. So I don't know how to pronounce your name. My bad. Welcome to the chat. I think the Russian guy might also be someone who gets banished to the Shadow Realm after saying hi once. We will see. Nope, he said thank you. Excellent. All caps though. I'm doing good. How are you? It would have been funny. Oh, we said that we banished the Shadow Realm? I'm out. Gone forever. Gone forever. I am doing fine. I'm killing Dargans. Baby Dargans, because I'm low level. I didn't even know they were here, but my boy Roy showed me they were here and said this was a good spot. I think it's good. I'm fine. Better than where I was before. Now you know. Yes, I know it exists now. Baby blue dragons in the place. Taverley. Taverley dungeon. Oh. Be a decent idea. I might do that later. Maybe when I would, maybe not today, but like some other day when I'm going back and I want to level up this. I want to get my, let me move myself. Nope, that's not it. Nope. Okay, that's this. Move it. Not that. This. Yes. I want to get all my combat stats to 50 first. Good. You'll definitely be here when I eventually do that, so I will appreciate it then. Because you're here every stream somehow. How you have the time to be here for every stream, I don't know, but I appreciate it. Every streamer has their die-hard fans. You're I'm the only one streaming. There's no one better on. And you and Merp is streaming? Yeah, fine, whatever, fuck it. He's bad at video games. I relate to that. I'm gonna watch. My favorite anime? You know. It's actually a tough one. I used to say it was Dragon Ball Z, but that's when I was just a child. Respect to the greats and all, but I don't think it's that. I think I would say it's not as mainstream. Off the top of my head, I think my favorite is a romance anime. I think my favorite, I know it is still going kind of with the Dragon Ball Daima. It's funny, every time Toriyama isn't in charge of the project, they end up reverting Goku into a child again. Anyway, I think my favorite is a romance anime called Lovely Complex. If you like romance anime, it's a good one, especially because it doesn't stay as them in high school the entire anime. It eventually goes to them being adults, which makes it way more relatable. Just a million bajillion times more relatable. Who wants to watch prepubescent people or teams? Lovely Complex. Lovely. Lovely Complex. It's older. It's from the mid 2000s, like 2008. Yeah, lovely. If you like romance animes, that one is really good. I watch it every once in a while because it's really funny. If you want a genuinely funny romance anime, which is all about the romance but like in a funny way, there is My Love Story with an exclamation point at the end, which was by Studio Madhouse. They didn't finish it. They got like 24 episodes. Free Reign is pretty good. Madhouse is awesome, and I think it was like one of their debut animes was My Love Story. I recommend that one. It's very funny. And if you want to finish it, it's like an extra 20 chapters. It's like not much of a thing to get to the ending. Your favorite anime is Batman the Animated Series. You know, that's wrong, but also kind of right. Very wrong, but I won't snub you for it. Free Reign is good. If you're looking and Delicious in Dungeon, I think is the actual title. Also very good. I haven't been watching many animes lately. I've been putting it off. There's a bunch that I want to watch, but a lot of them I have SOA. My fave was SOA. Sword Art Online. No, that's SAO. I will say, I did like the first season of Sword Art Online. And apparently it got better later. I never watched it all. I really liked Sword Art when it came out. The second season did kind of ruin it. But the first season was really good, even if it was generic power fantasy, self-insert type bullshit. But I liked it. Apparently the newer seasons ended up making it really good again? Yeah. But, you know, the second season was pretty bad. took female MC as this really good, strong, like, protagonist foil type secondary character and made them the damsel in distress in this, like, really brainwashy, rapey type bullshit. Like, no. That's really stupid. Why would you go with that? Omni-Man show? You mean, Invincible and then title card. Yeah, that. Invincible. I didn't watch the second season. I heard it's pretty good. I watched the first season, and then, you know, lazy. I'm just lazy. I'm gonna watch it eventually. I feel that way about One Punch Man, since the second season had to get a different studio to animate it. Sadly. But, you know, that it is what it is. And it's still good enough writing, I guess. Just the animation quality. It's hard to justify if the animation quality of the first season is that good, you know? It's still watchable, just drop off. Unfortunately. Solo leveling is good. I mean, everyone knows solo leveling is good. But you know what's better than the anime solo leveling? You've been watching The Last of Us? No. I have not been keeping up with any television whatsoever. I know the things that exist and which ones are supposedly good, usually, mostly, but I have not been keeping up with it. I will say right now, though, Roy, solo leveling is great. I watched the first season just to see how good it is animated, and it's animated pretty well. But also, just read it. Just read it. Go find the manhwa and read it. It's honestly just as good in manhwa form as it is in anime form. I read it as it was. I was there when it was written. I read it as it was releasing. I think I started reading it like 20 chapters in, and there's like 200 chapters. So I was reading the scanlations, whatever they're called, the illegal sites that translate them into English. Yeah, but that was back before they had like English translation books and things. I would say definitely try to support the authors, but if you can't, you know, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, yo ho. Really? That's not me. That would be Twitch or YouTube censoring you over some bullshit. You could always abbreviate it, and someone can try to figure out what you meant. Yeah. No, go back over here. Yeah. Okay. Serial Experiments Lane. I haven't heard of that one. I'm sure if I was more knowledgeable on the medium, I'd be able to say, oh, that one, and then this one's good. Why is it good? I don't know. I don't know. You could definitely have posted it on the Discord too if you wanted to. Discord's in the description. Yeah, I have it open. YouTube doesn't like psychological horror. Oh, from '98. No wonder I haven't heard of that one. I was 3. I bet it's good. A lot of the psychological horror stuff in anime, even the earlier ones, is very good. There's a lot of really good psychological horror in that. It's one of the reasons why anime is so interesting. They do so many different types of genres that Western animation just refuses to do. Pisses me off. As someone who has worked in that industry, it fucking sucks. That aspect sucks. Oh, I was born. I was just 3. I'm born in 95. I just turned 30. We refuse to draw. I don't think it's the animators that are refusing anything. I think the animators would love to do. Have you ever seen? Look, if you gave animators free reign in the United States to do whatever the hell they wanted, they're gonna do some really fucked up shit. Have you ever heard of the show? Maybe you have, maybe you haven't, because it was popular. Ed, Edd n Eddy. Ed, Edd, and Eddy. Lovely show. Love that show. Yes, yes, yes. One of the inspirations on my VTuber model that I made myself. It's a really good show. Have you seen Danny Antonucci's original short that he did for college? It's really fucked up. Apparently he was like a very blood and gore type, like psychological horror, almost animation guy. And then someone was like, "I bet you can't make a children's TV show," and he was like, "Fucking bet." And he pitched it to Cartoon Network as Ed, Edd n Eddy, and he got 3 seasons or something, and a movie. Yeah, it was some gnarly shit. Like about a butcher cutting off his own limbs, like ridiculously, some bullshit. I mean they've done a lot of episodes high, I'm sure. The creators of that are fucking insane though. The people who work on that show. Oh, I forgot about I Am Weasel. I completely forgot that one existed. Real Monsters. I didn't like Real Monsters. It was a little bit too creepily drawn for me. My wife liked Real Monsters, though. Yeah, same. Does anyone remember Butt Ugly Aliens? Does that, like, take you on a fucking ride back in time? Butt Ugly Aliens? I might have seen a couple episodes of King's Game, I think. Maybe? It sounds really, really, really familiar, like I've seen it. Maybe. I've been into manhwas lately. I've been reading a lot of those. A lot of really good ones. More often than not, that's what I'm doing when I'm not streaming. It's reading manhwas or watching YouTube. The YouTuber watches YouTube. What? Don't you want to disconnect? No, that's my entertainment. King's Game. Other than Solo Leveling, the last anime that I even really watched much of. Oh yeah, I've been getting a lot of Samurai Jack shorts in my algorithm and shorts feed. There's clips from the fucking show. Gotta love it. Reminds me. I also liked a lot of people didn't like it, but I liked the ending to Samurai Jack. How they fucking went back and did a new season of it to finish it off. I liked it a lot. The only thing that bogged it down was the fact that the voice of Aku had already passed away. Unfortunately. And the love subplot that they didn't need at all. But I think it was still excellent, even despite those things. Really? Interesting. Never heard of it. That's right. Baby Dragons Attacked. Hey, Rebecca, welcome back. Good to see you. Roy told me this place existed, so I came here. I knew of its existence, kind of, somewhat. Kind of. Somewhat. What do you mean you don't know why I went here? What do you mean? I went here because I'm freaking awesome. We've been talking about anime and cartoons. Cartoons and anime, though anime isn't exactly the thing I know the most about. I know a lot about cartoons. Am I doing Slayer right now? No. I should be doing Slayer. Roy said it was nostalgic. The whole point of going here was I asked Roy, you know, I've been training at Hill Giants for a while now. What is an equally somewhat better place for me to train that is also super nostalgic? And he was like, you go to Blue Baby Dragons. Exactly. I gotta go to the nostalgic places so people will come in and chat in my chat. This is a speed running strat for streaming. Streaming speed running strat. Go where it's nostalgic and people are like, oh, I think they might say something. At least when it comes to nostalgic games like this. No, I'm not doing Slayer right now. I should be doing Slayer, but as you can see down here below me, 8. I did 1 Slayer task. And then I was like, how do I do more? And the Slayer guy was like, go here. And I was like, where is that? And you know, the game doesn't tell you. And Rune Light, what's this game called? It's RuneScape. Old school RuneScape. So like a defender? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the advice though, Wingdark. Yes, Ed, Edd n Eddy was 100% a huge inspiration for my for this character design. It was like somewhere in between like Ed, Edd n Eddy, kind of like a little bit of Adventure Time or Steven Universe-ish time period. Oh, that's pretty cool. CalArts style VTuber, yeah. CalArts style, the style that people complain about. Yeah, Adventure Time, Steven Universe, Ed, Edd n Eddy, maybe Hey Arnold a little bit. I don't know. I have a lot of influences since I love animation, and I worked in animation for a while. Slayer before or after Defender is awkward because you'll get faster Slayer with Defender, but you could use Slayer to get the stats you needed to get the Defender. Oh yeah, Gravity Falls too, which is obviously CalArts style, but a lot of like Dipper Pines in the face. Maybe even, as I said, Roy, Gravity Falls, a lot of Gravity Falls in this face. And the thin body like Wendy from Gravity Falls a little bit. Kind of double-edged sword, but you think getting the stats of 65 strength and attack would be best before getting this the Slayer grind, as some of the monsters can be kind of a pain to kill. I get that. I've done Slayer before when it first came out. I haven't played since 2009. I mean, other than the streams I've been doing. So this character's new. Your stat strategy was always get 40 melees, then Slayer, until you get a garbage task, and then get Defender. That makes sense. With my terrible video game luck, my first task is gonna be that garbage task, Rebecca. Absolutely will be. 100% guaranteed. My first real task will be that. But yeah, no, Roy, you're right. Gravity Falls very much. I think I even had some like Jimmy Neutron vibes going on. A little bit of Carl with the glasses and the beady eyes, but Carl didn't have. Carl was obviously a 3D character, and they did not have deformers on the glasses. Yeah, right. No, I'm not an Iron Man. I don't even know how to do that. I'm crowdfunded. Donations aren't accepted in this RuneScape. Anyway, I'll once I'm more comfortable with the game, I might do Iron Man, but I'm not. I'm just not. I'm stupid. I don't know what Jim is. He sounds like a nice guy. I've been to the gym once or twice. Are we going to be doing leg day or arm day? Oh, group Iron Man. Okay. Well, understandable. You'd highly recommend getting some bones and going for the Chaos Altars to get around 70 prayer before you level up a lot, as it could be a pain once you're already once you had leveled and the PKers would kill you. You know, I could do that. I'm already level 52 combat level, so I'm probably already at a point where PKers could be like, haha, dead guy. You know what would be better content though? You know what would be better content though? Being high enough level to get ganked in the wilderness so I can catch it on stream. I feel like that would be better content. When going out and trying to level up prayer in the wilderness. You know, it's all about that content, you know? That's the only reason why I'm here at the Baby Blue Dragons in the first place. You know, I should be over at Crabs, apparently. Hell yeah, KO. With my dream. Okay, I will specifically not at everyone in the Discord when I go do that, just so Roy doesn't go out and murder me. Actually, you know what? Just so Steffi doesn't go out and murder me, because it sounds more like something Steffi would do. Questing? Yes, I've been told this. Questing. Me and my 9 quests completed. I still haven't completed Dragon Slayer, and I need to do that so I can wear a rune plate body. Reason why the Chaos Altar is so good is that it gives the same XP as a Gilded Altar, but it also gives a 50% chance not to use the bones. That's interesting. That 50% chance not to use the bones is also to make up for the 50% chance of getting ganked on your way there and losing the bones in your inventory. Which will 100% happen. Guaranteed. First 3 runs going to the wilderness is just going to be me using all the bones in my inventory at the altar, and the 50% chance of not using the bone does not proc once. The only people that PK there are pussies, but it's a PKing hotspot. People like ganking other noobs because it's kind of like a rite of passage in RuneScape, I think. And then you have people, you have PKers for the PKers. I get it. That makes sense. Oh yeah. So most places in the wilderness these days aren't people actually battling it out in the wilderness. It's people going there just to gank players doing tasks. Is that what this is now? I remember when the wilderness was the place where you would go and there'd be large scale battles going on just over in over by Edgeville, and it would just be like a giant death zone where if you were low level and brave enough, you could make some good money by running out into the wilderness and picking up stuff that the PK players are not wanting to pick up. Makes sense. I think one thing people like to do in the wilderness and get ganked at are, what is it? Hunter? I've heard the name, that the word chims before. Is that a thing? Or am I hallucinating? Revs got ruined. I don't know what I don't know what that means. There's a spot in the wilderness where the black, Chinchompas. Right. And like I think there's like a river, and you can go down the river if you have high enough wood cutting, I think. And like it'll put you right by the Chinchompa spot, right? Why do I know this? Why do I know this? Where? I don't know how I know this. Where? Cursed knowledge. I've been blessed with cursed knowledge. I don't think that was around when I used to play. Where is this knowledge coming from? Photosynthesis. I do not have a main. I have friends who play RuneScape. I'm pretty sure I photosynthesized. I got osmosis. I pulled in their knowledge through conversations, probably, very likely. Okay, real talk. I'm Zezima. I've always been Zezima. Secret. Did you? I think I saw him one time. My claim to fame. I saw him one time, and I was a child, so I didn't know he was famous. And I think someone else was freaking out about it, like, oh, it's Zezima. I'm like, okay. And that matters why? My claim to fame. Crushed bird nest to him. Was crushed bird nest a good thing? I don't remember. I was a literal child when this game came out, and I played it from when it came out, essentially, until like almost high school, like 2009. So how old was I? I was 14. Yeah, it was 14 in 2009. When that, and that's whenever the evolution of combat happened, and I stopped playing it. They have good slash defense, huh? I'm here specifically for nostalgia. I'm nostalgia baiting people who are stream hopping, so they can stop in and be like, oh, baby blue dragons. I trained there once, and now they're invested in the chat and they have to stay. Hey, Steph. Steffi. Welcome back to the chat, Steffi. With the unhinged comments as usual. We were having a real conversation. Okay. Anyway, I'm nostalgia baiting people who are stream hopping. That's yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm nostalgia baiting people. That's why I'm at Baby Blue Dragons. What do you mean your people need you? Did Dino just start streaming? No? Are you leaving, Rebecca? Yeah, we are your people, Rebecca. Warframe banned you for 2 weeks. Not as bad as the 10-second timeout, huh? What's my attack level? Combat level is 53. My attack level is 40. Strength 46. Defense 40. Here you can see. I can just move over a little bit. Pardon me. Goodness. Those are my stats. Pretty bad. It is what it is. I'm getting fucking cronked by this baby dragon. Ho! No, they didn't even touch me. They touched they touched Roy all over the place, but they didn't touch me. When I run out of sharks, how am I supposed to get back here? Let's see, what's the thing again? You start over like, I don't know. Yeah, that's right. Roy helped me. Roy the Chad, as always. Yeah, Roy was my shield. Well, I mean, I know home telly, but getting back here. Roy, shark delivery. Funny. Why not? It's nostalgic. I got like 6 viewers out of it, Steph. What are you talking about? Do Wildy Slayer my ass. There are clans that do that. I don't have any gold on me to hire someone for that though, Roy. It's not that I'm poor. I just don't have it on me. It's in the bank. I can't believe Rebecca left. What the fuck, Rebecca? I know I'm poor, but I have some gold, right? YouTube recommended it. What? YouTube is finally recognizing me as a real person, even though I'm an anime, not animated. I'm a VTuber, so I'm not real. YouTube decided I'm not as cringed as I thought. Got it. Happy to hear that you're here, Winged. Glad to hear it. Live, this guy. Stream name, the worst RuneScape VTuber. Stream said RuneScape. You said okay. You get here and it was animated cartoon boy, and you were like, oh. Oh, did I turn it off? Did I turn it off shuffle? No. I don't usually get those in a row like that. Okay. Well, I'm glad that glad you saw it. I'm glad you're enjoying it and sticking around. The subscription button is always that. I'm just kidding. I haven't completed Dragon Slayer, even though I have killed dozens of baby dragons at this point. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I just like you know, I'm wearing the RuneScape equivalent of a wife beater. Okay. Roy, hi. Give me a second. I'm burying bones. Ow. Roy, back again. Yeah, no, yeah, I haven't completed Dragon Slayer. He is a Chad. I'm sure he did. Run away, don't touch me. Hi, Roy. Excuse me. Oh, thank you. Oh. So many fishies. Thank you. Now I can be even longer. Yes, this is 100% what they called streamer privilege. And and zooms away. You know, I have 9 quests completed. I've done Cook's Assistant, Doric's Quest, Knight's Sword, Restless Ghost, Romeo and Juliet, Room of Mysteries, Sheep Shearer, Children of the Sun, and Waterfall? Waterfall. And that's it. I know I need to do it. I've done it before, long time ago. Donos. I can't accept donos yet, Steffi. I don't have enough subscribers on YouTube or Twitch to have donos. But in-game dono. No. Wait. No. I have 13 quest points. I have so many quest points, all 13 of them. I cannot do it yet. Understandable. Yep, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of quests anyway at some point, but you know, maybe I can maybe I can just skip it. Maybe just skip the room play potty and just go straight to. Nope. Straight to. Wrong. Straight to. Barrows? Right? I assume I need Dragon Slayer to wear dragon. Is it required for a bunch of quests? Of course it is. Skip it for now and then go for it eventually. You did use the shortcut. Roy the Chad. Like Dragon Slayer 2? The sequel to Dragon Slayer. That's not a joke. That's low-hanging fruit at best. Anyway, I miraculously got sharks. No, I know it's a real quest. The Dragon Slayer does say Dragon Slayer 1 on it. Oh yeah? For now, 10 quests away from Quest Cape. For now. Complete all 10 of them, and then more quests will come out, and then you're like, shit. That's right. I just found these sharks. They were just laying on the ground. Yeah. I cast the spell bones to sharks. Thanks, Roy. Oh yeah. I don't know what any of those words mean in that order, except for Lumbee and High Elk. So I guess what I'm saying is I do know what you mean by it, but not really. I don't have a good point of reference. It's got you mad. What's wrong with Sins of the Father? Wow. So if you want to do elite diary tasks, and you have a quest cape, you have to go and do the quests frequently whenever new ones come out, huh? Because of that, because of Desert Treasure 2? Why? Well, what's so bad about Desert Treasure 2? Well, that's what you get for putting off the hardest quests for last, Roy. If it was me, I would probably do exactly the same thing. Because I'm also lazy. But if it was my wife, she would probably try to do the hardest quest first. Oh yeah? All around having that endgame gear. Sounds like ass. Fortunately, Roy is a Chad and should be able to handle it, right, Roy? Oh, Roy with 2 bill gold, huh? I'm pretty sure he's fine. Roy is kind of a Chad. You have to kill God. Don't you have more than 2 bill gold, Roy? Aren't you like, what's his name? Scrooge McDuck levels of rich in RuneScape, Roy? I'm pretty sure your coffers are bottomless. In that case, share. He donated 2 bonds to me at one point. I was able to get a month of membership, which he proclaimed to be chump change. $500 whole. I'm richer than you. I'm richer than a RuneScape veteran. I have more money than someone in a video game. That means I'm good at things. Right? $569. $569. Anyway. Yeah, just make it shit. Make it. I don't know what's good about that. Oh, there he goes. There goes fucking Dino. This asshole. Always streaming when I stream. It's fine. I like streaming at night. The only downside to eating almonds is they get stuck in your throat a little bit. Don't make the joke, Steffi. I know you're thinking about it. That's what the water's here for. Gotta love it when you get a lot of people in chat talking about anime and talking about cartoons and talking about stuff I'm good at talking about. And then they switch to talking about RuneScape. How could they? I don't know how to talk about that. Except when they mentioned the black chinchompas, which I somehow knew information on. Somehow. Even though I don't think I've ever gotten a level in Hunter. Just period. Where did this knowledge come from? X-Files music plays. And should have never been a skill. Don't people like Hunter? Isn't Hunter a well-liked skill? As far as I've heard, people like it. I've heard people hate agility. It's just Slayer for pussies. It's for Slayer, but for people who like killing small animals. Oh, so people hate it too. Okay. What's a skill people like? Yeah, what's just a skill people genuinely just like, then? I've only ever heard people complain about the skills in this game and never heard one where they're like, oh no, I like this skill. I like leveling up this skill, I like doing that. What is one that you just like? There's no middle ground either. Yeah. That's just how it is. That makes sense. Fishing is fun. You know, farming is awesome. You like farming? It's really funny because I've been doing streams on Stardew Valley lately, and I like fishing in Stardew Valley. because it actually has a minigame attached to it. I kind of wish there was a minigame, maybe an optional minigame attached to the fishing in RuneScape. Maybe like they attach a little minigame to it and like dungeoneering. That skill was amazing. Oh yeah, wait. That's the skill that I remember. It wasn't Slayer that I remember. It was dungeoneering. Fuck, that's what it was. I remember that. That came out like around the end of RuneScape 2, right before RuneScape 3 started being released with all that shit. I remember it. I remember it. And I remember not liking it, but I remember people really liking it. It was interesting. But yeah, they should attach a little mini game to fishing, which all it does is like an optional thing where if you do the mini game, you can catch fish slightly faster, maybe. I don't know. That could be funny. Like, you get the normal fishing speed based on complete luck, and then you get a slightly faster fishing speed if you do a mini game attached. Highly recommend getting 85 construction, as some of the things you can build in your house at that level are amazing. I don't have enough money to do that. I'm pretty sure construction costs a lot, and that is a good point. I do have Roy and his unlimited coffers, but I don't really want to abuse Roy in his unlimited coffers. I'd rather have Roy as a generous. I don't want to deplete Roy's generosity. He's a viewer first, and a RuneScape daddy second. That's a lot of money. How much is 500 mil in dollars? How much is 200 mil in dollars, you know? Not enough to make a living, but goddamn, I could probably go out to dinner for that amount of money. Like, fuck. A lot of gold. But I've been enjoying Stardew Valley lately. I had never played it before until streaming. And it's okay. I like the fishing in it. I like the mini game for the fishing. Also tried Balatro on stream, and it's good. I did Noita yesterday. Noita was fun. I died a lot. It's like $30. I could go out to dinner for $30. Take my wife to Cheddar's. Cheap type restaurant like meal, like kind of like going to a Chili's, right? Roy is Canadian, James. He is a brother to you. Yes, he's Canadian. Damn it, James. Anyway. Yeah, I've heard that the agility is good. I've only got level 31. I know it makes it so you use less run, I guess, something like that, or you regenerate it faster. I don't know. However that works. God, you're 70 years old, James? You're level 70? Use less run, return it faster, and allows use of a ton of shortcut. Yeah, the shortcuts thing, yeah. So you excited for the campaign on Friday, James? Huh? You excited? You can finally be a degenerate in Dungeons and Dragons again? I do want to get up my agility, but you know, you never stopped. You actually still play it. My wife hasn't been running lately. I played with Link's Monday group for a while, but so thieving, you have to get to level 82 before it becomes fun. Is that what you're saying? I remember thieving. I remember it being ass. You had to steal cakes all day. Am I wrong? Oh, 4 mil an hour. I think Roy makes like 9 mil an hour doing super evil, awesome black dragons of death and destruction. I think that's the technical name, but Roy can tell you the abbreviated name. Right, Roy? Oh, 1 mil an hour. So pickpocketing is actually pretty good for money gain then. Okay, okay. That's interesting. How much gold can I earn an hour running a credit card? No, I'm just kidding. Barrows? I thought Barrows was a set. Don't you equip Barrows? Or is it a place too? Is Barrows the place that you get the armor from? Once you do Dragon Slayer 2, you can kill Vorkath for around 3 mil an hour. And it's a good mid-game dungeon. Oh yeah. Oh, then James, you're completely wrong. If the money is directly tied to how lucky you are, I'm shit out of luck because my video game luck is in the negatives. I have pretty decent real life luck, but I got that by trading all of my video game luck for it. I have such terrible video game luck. That's why Roy's generous donations in RuneScape every once in a while are super helpful. I would probably be half of these stats. Don't fuck with me, James. Play Borderlands. Yes, real life luck is way better than video game luck. I don't have the best real life luck. I have, if you believe in the horoscope shit, which my dad does. My dad is a cool guy, but that is a thing. And he did my charts, and he was like, when I was a baby, and he was like, cool, my son is gonna have really good luck his whole life. He's never gonna be super lucky and be like super well off, but he will never have to be struggling, I guess was the consensus, and that was kind of accurate. My dad is a Cancer. So I you know, I don't particularly think it. I think it's a fun thing to look at, but I don't think it's ever. It's definitely not accurate. But it's fun to look at. But it was. I mean, what he said is pretty accurate so far. I've never had to struggle, but Vorkath is OP money. Okay. I don't know who Vorkath is, but he sounds like a cool guy. Must be a dragon if you're taking the skins. Right? Maybe. Sailing isn't out yet, though, James. I'm not particularly looking for a way to gain money yet. I'm just trying to level up skills. Chloe Anderson, hey, have you how long have I played? Let's see. I played from 2003 until the Evolution of Combat came out, and then I haven't played since. So I've been playing for essentially that long. A day and 18 hours. So I'm pretty, I would say I'm still very early game, and I don't know what I'm doing. You got Rune Spear from a cow fight that was a drop rate of 1 in 131,000. A Rune Spear. That's my kind of luck. That is literally my kind of game luck. If I'm ever lucky at anything, it's a low drop rate item that's complete shit. Every time. Potato. Oh. Oh, thanks, James. I forgot. I mean, the question. Who said? Oh, James. Yeah. Thanks, James. Yeah, no, I assume Chloe was not a bot because she asked a genuine question about the video game. Whenever a RuneScape player asks you, well, you know, how much experience you have in the game, generally it's a real person. I haven't gotten any bots that have done that yet. You know what? Everyone who runs bots online to trick people while they're streaming, take note. Look for people playing RuneScape and ask them how long you've been playing, and then the person streaming will not will not realize that you're a bot at first, and they'll realize eventually if you're a bot. But you know what, Chloe, a lot of bots come into new streamer chats. I'm sure they go into old streamer chats too, but old streamers usually have a lot of moderators to regulate that kind of thing, so the streamer usually doesn't see them. I'm a newer streamer, so I have to deal with the bots myself. It's not usually difficult. Usually I'll make fun of the bots by reading their messages in a robot voice. Anyway, I'm really new to the game. I know some stuff about it from the before times, but I'm not new at all. I'm not experienced at all. Although for some reason I did know things that I shouldn't know. I knew forbidden knowledge. We were talking about skills earlier, and somehow Chinchampas came up, and I'm like, oh yeah, the black ones in the wilderness that you can get to by having high enough wood chopping, and then you can use a boat to get there over by Varrock. And then I'm like, how do I know this? Why do I know this? I shouldn't know this. And everyone agreed that I shouldn't know this. But I knew this. I don't know. I don't know where that knowledge came from. Probably from back then. I don't remember Hunter being, like, existing back then. I'm sure it did, but I never used it. I was basically a perma non-member. Because back then I was a child and didn't have money. I will probably do that. Roy said that he knows a good safe spot for it, and he'll show it to me when I decide to do that. I want to get my other skills up first. I want to get my other combat skills up to 50 first, and then I'm going to get mage to 60 as the first level 60. And then I'll go for the other combats to 60. But I want to get all my combat skills to 50 first, except for cast bones to bananas. That is the little thumbnail image that I use on YouTube. A bones to bananas thing. Is bones to bananas a good idea? It's such a low level spell though. Oh, back to this music. Let's skip it. I'm lying to my audience if I don't do it. I'm always lying to my audience, James. As you know, James, I'm actually an expert at RuneScape, and I used to be Zezima, so I'm always lying to my audience. Oh. Maybe, James, you're right. Maybe I am stupid. Maybe they are a mod. A bot. That's the word. Maybe not. What fun to do in-game. You take sword and shove it into bad guy. You can take arrow and shoot it into bad guy. You could take axe and put it into wood. For fun, we like murdering robots. The raids are really fun, is what Wingdark says. Thank you for being considerate. I don't want to make fun of people in my thing. They might not know. They might just be someone who doesn't speak English well. I don't want to assume. Axe into wood is what you're doing. Yeah, a lot of people like the wood cutting in this game. It like rhythmic chopping noises. But this is really boring. Yes. This is not. This is second monitor game, or first monitor game with second monitor thing going on. This game is ADHD Band-Aid. It's the type of it's the early 2000s equivalent of a fidget spinner. And the fact that I'm streaming it and not doing a second thing while doing it is probably insane. See, that's what I'm saying. Wingdark, he got 99 wood cutting while playing Oblivion Remaster. Yeah, again, this is second monitor game. This is repetitive, help concentrate on homework type game. If you were born in the 90s and you played video games in the early 2000s and you had ADHD, you probably played RuneScape and used it to help you concentrate on homework. And your parents eventually said, "Don't do that. It's gonna make it so you don't concentrate on homework." And then you stopped doing it, and you did worse in your homework than you did when you were playing RuneScape because it was helping you concentrate. Because back then, ADHD wasn't diagnosed. Does anyone have that? Was that anyone? I bet it was a lot of people. If I was to guess. You feel that in your bones, James. I just called you out specifically. Anyway, that's what RuneScape is to me. The problem is I don't have ADHD. I'm fairly decent about concentrating on single tasks. And I don't need distraction to help me concentrate on single tasks. So I don't know why I liked the game as a child. It's because I was a child. What world am I on? Should I say that out loud? And I'll trust you, Winged. I'll trust you. 370. 370. Does this game ever get fun? It depends. If you like the gameplay from the beginning, it can be fun. If you like bossing and doing endgame content, it takes a long time to get there in this game. But that can be worth it to some people. If you have ADHD, it can be a great game to play on a second monitor to help you concentrate on a task. Like a video game equivalent to a fidget spinner. But I mean, it's absolutely not a game for everyone. A scaly blue dragon hide. That's the first one I got. Oh, if you know what you're doing, you can get an account ready for bossing in a week. What's up, Jost? James, not Jost. You're not Jost. You're more unhinged than Jost. What's up, James? This game takes your soul in the end. Yes. The game's not for everyone. If you don't like the gameplay from the beginning, you might not like it in general. If you thought the game was charming and kind of fun at the beginning, then it might be a game that you'll enjoy in the long run. How are you more unhinged than Jost? I don't need to explain that. And Jost would be offended. Did you die in game, or did you die because I said something funny? Which it's probably you died in game because I'm not funny, right? Because I don't know what I said that could have been perceived as funny. I only speak truth here. Jost would be totally offended if you said that you were less unhinged than him. You are absolutely... Look, maybe from the meme department, Jost is more unhinged than you. But in the social department and everything else, I'm pretty sure you're way more unhinged. Just ask your girlfriend on a scale of 1 to 10, how unhinged do you think I am to her about yourself, and that'll give you a good guesstimate. How dare you is what you're gonna say? Yeah, I know. I went there. Oh, Mixie. Oh. Bones to Peaches. Is it better than the bones here? Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Bones to bitches. That was only funny because I didn't expect it. I should have expected it. All I'm saying is Jost is funnier than you, James. Duel Arena, 100 mil on James. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't know what I'm doing, and I have no way to equip weapons that would actually make me good at PvP. And even if I did, the only PvP setup I know is really, really well known and is now a meme and not really worth it. Goompler. I like that username a lot. Goompler. I'm gonna remember the name Goompler. I want to use it as a character in. Oh, that's cool. That'll be good for if I run out of sharks. Thanks, Wingdark. That's actually great. I don't fight in real life, James. And also, I'm gonna ask. I know you're very thin, but how tall are you, James? How tall are you? I've seen you in a video chat once, and you're pretty thin. You're 6 foot. I'm 6'1", so we're pretty equal in height. But you're pretty thin. No, we're not. Oh, you're not very thin? Well, how much do you weigh, James? How much do you weigh? From what I remember, you were kind of thin, so I don't know. 225? Okay. I got at least 100 pounds on you. I don't think I would kill you. But it would hurt. I figured you were thin and probably shorter than me. Since my height isn't exactly super common, more common in the 5.5 foot ish range. You would pocket sand me. Yep. And I'd use the forbidden technique, groin punch. That's not my purse. That's the forbidden technique I'd use on you, James. That's not my purse. I don't know you. I cast testicular torsion, and you know you would be pretty unhappy about that. I don't hear no bell. I know. I have my thanks to my wife, I have watched a lot of South Park, Roy. My wife adores South Park. We have a magnet on our fridge of Randy from South Park, where he says, "I don't hear no bell," but he's like in the distance, facing off against Goku. It's really funny. I like that magnet a lot. You can fight too, Chloe. I'm not very good at fighting. You can't beat the dual nipple twist. James is an alien, so I wouldn't be surprised if he didn't have nipples, so I don't think it'd work on him. I'm pretty sure James is not of this world. He's from somewhere else. Yeah, you train to resist the nip twist is just an excuse. I get it. Footloose rules. Whoever dances the best wins. You'll Control-Alt-Delete me. Or delete James. Crap reading. I do not think Bones to Peaches works on Baby Dragon Bones. Sure, I can test it. Yep. Nope. They're not suitable for it. It's fine. No worries. This will be useful later. I can bring them into areas where I'm far away from bosses and whatnot. It's just not useful here. I do appreciate it though, Wingdark. Thank you. Yeah, it'll be great for later. Yes, I will save them. I will put them to good use. It'll be great as a food substitute when I'm in an area where it's good. Just not good here. That's fine. I want pizza. No, don't give me baskets of strawberries. I want pizza. But I can't have pizza. It's not a cheat day, and I just had my cheat day. Because it was my birthday, so cheat day. Technically, we had a cheat day before birthday. On my birthday, we did barbecue, but we made turkey burgers, high fiber, high protein turkey burgers that were actually excellent, and grilled chicken on an actual charcoal grill, and it was also good. I had leftover chicken for lunch. I put it on the same high protein hamburger buns that we had with some spinach and onion and pickles. And very good. Though the highlight was definitely the turkey burgers. Man, we made some really good turkey burgers. Buying GF 10K. Roy with the nerd icon. No. You need a really fat guy emoji. I'm talking about fat guy stuff. I'm talking about big back activities food. It was really good. Fuck. I want another one. You'll be his GF for 10K. I don't need a RuneScape GF. I'm married. 10K is 10K. I get it. Every penny counts. 10K in RuneScape today could be 10K in real life tomorrow. Probably not. But you never know. Who? Panda? Like a Kung Fu Panda joke? Feel the thunder. Where are you? Give me the deets. Give me your address. UK. Wow. What time? It's gotta be like 3 a.m. right now where you're at, Wingdark. What the hell? I only know that because Link shows up in the streams on weekends sometimes, and even sometimes shows up in the chat, and he's in Norway. Oh, 2 a.m. Okay. That's not bad. He's in Norway. Norway must be an hour ahead of you then. Gotta be up in a few hours. 2 a.m. there also, Chloe? You also... you also in the UK? Yeah, it's 9 p.m. here. It's 9:22 in the p.m. East Coast time here in the United States. Though I'm not in the East Coast, I'm in the Midwest. UK. Yes. It'd be nicer to live there than here right about now, I'd say that. The United States is not doing good. At least I'm doing okay. And my wife loves Scotland and Ireland, so if we ever had the opportunity, that's probably where we would go. In Canada? The King's in Canada? He went home, Roy says. Roy is also Canadian, but I trust Roy more than you, James. Sorry. Roy has been somewhat more reliable. Oh, he left earlier today. Okay. Does he go back tomorrow? Who's right, who's wrong? We will see by if they face off in a cage match. Anyway, if you're enjoying the stream, definitely give me a like and a subscribe. I would love to see you all again in the future. I say that and almost every time people leave, but I'm saying it now because people have been active. I stream every day, not always RuneScape, but I do stream old school RuneScape frequently. Sometimes it's Balatro, sometimes it's RuneScape, sometimes it's like Minecraft, Maple Story if there's content that isn't new. I tried Noita yesterday and it was fun. I'm just not sticking to one game because I don't want to be stuck as the one game streamer forever. I feel like I would get bored of that very fast. If you like, I don't think I can say that out loud on stream, but as you can see down there in my comments, very funny, James, haha. There goes Chloe and Wingdark. Both of them left. Oh no. I'm just kidding. Who knows if they left? I don't. The moment I start self-shilling, people leave. As you know. Oh no, they're still here. I can see it. Getting there. I wonder which one will be monetized first, Twitch or YouTube. Twitch is more likely to get monetized first since I only need 25 more followers and a number of streams with 3 viewers average. Which is actually harder than the amount of subscribers at this point, I think. Whereas YouTube, I need another 144, but also a very large number of views that aren't during the stream. I don't post regular videos, just the stream VODs and shorts. For a V-date. You and your V girlfriend, James. Yeah, that sounds fun. It's probably because you're somewhere else right now, right? You're doing something music related, or she's doing something music related, and you're both someone's out of town, right? Music related or vacation related? Mexico. Yes. Understandable. I wish YouTube would stop lying to me. YouTube has a thing where it shows the amount of people who are viewing the stream, right? And you can see it on the stream. But it stops telling you people are watching if they tab out, right? So it'll say you'll have... You might have more than, like at the moment it said 2 people watching, right? and it means people tabbed out. But I can actually go onto YouTube and I can click a little thing that shows the participants, and it shows a list of the people watching. So it's lying. It's blatantly lying to me. Goodbye, Wingdark. Blatantly lying to me. Oh, you met through Opera, and she lives in Mexico. I mean, it's way cheaper to live in Mexico, you know. So she was at your place the other day, and she went back home. Long distance relationships are hard. Does she have like dual citizenship? Okay, there goes Wingdark. And he's gone. Anyway, that's fine. And Chloe. Mexican got the real Coke, so you know it's better. Yeah, so you know it's good. Yum. Moved to the Midwest a year ago, and I was really surprised. Southern California has a lot of really good Mexican food, but over here we got a lot of really good Mexican food. Somehow. She doesn't have dual citizenship, and she lives in a literal war zone right now. That sucks. I know, that's what I'm saying. Hopefully she'll be alright, James. Just gotta... You just gotta marry her real fast so she can move to Canada. Full level 54. Meow. Cat meowing at the door. Oh boy. I believe the participants part of YouTube only shows the people who have talked in the chat. Unlike Twitch, which shows you everyone who's actually viewing the video. Weirdly. So it could be lying to me at any point. Oh boy, 48 strength, 2 more and I can stop training strength for a while. It hasn't taken that long. I've only gotten 3 levels in 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Not bad. Let's see if I can get another level before running out of sharks. It should be okay, maybe. Maybe? Maybe. I love it when the stream gets nice and busy at the beginning. It's always fun. Having a lot of people to talk to about stuff. But it always ends up we always end up running out of topics. You can't put it all on me. I'm stupid. I don't know what to talk about. AMA, ask me anything. Not really anything, but you know what I mean. What's your real name, social security number, credit card number, don't forget the date and the 3 numbers on the back. Driver's license number. Address. Yeah. Very dangerous. I don't know where that is. Never heard of it. My grandparents and dad go to Mexico frequently because they're pretty well off and can do stuff, but it's definitely not that place. They go somewhere nice, vacations and whatnot. I'm not well off like they are. I'm well off enough to be comfortable, but not well off enough to go on frequent vacations. In fact, I'm not well off enough to go on non-frequent vacations. Silent Kisei, back to classic gameplay. That's right. I'm playing Oblivion Remastered, as you can see, and I'm fighting a dragon in Oblivion Remastered. They added dragons to Oblivion Remastered, and not just the one that you have to that you summon at the end of the game. But they added the baby kind, which is weird because in the Elder Scrolls there are no baby dragons because that's not how it works. But they added baby dragons. Thanks, Silent Kisei. Yesterday was my birthday. We had barbecue. We made it for Memorial Day birthday thing, and it was tasty. And my wife made me cupcakes. No. I had a couple of them at the beginning of the stream, and now I'm out of streamer snacks. I really shouldn't make it a habit to snack during streaming. Otherwise, I'll do it all the time, and I'll just gain weight for no reason. I shouldn't do that. Too bad Wingdark and Chloe left. Now it's just the 3 of us. Plus Meg, who's still lurking in my Twitch chat, I think. No, it's just me. No one's on Twitch right now. That's fine. It's always hard to get consistent viewers on Twitch. Weirdly, I can get them on YouTube just fine, but Twitch comes a bit harder. Some games though, my Twitch is freaking popping. Sometimes. Ooh. Heal a bit. Oh. Talking about streamer snacks, something got my stomach a little upset. A little bit. James left. Fuck you, James. Ugh. Oh. Blessing. Thank you for thank you for the kind message. So not everyone wants to talk and chat, and that's fine. If you're in the chat now and you are watching, I would appreciate a follow. No worries if you don't want to. But I'm happy to see you lurking about. Make this small again. Oh. That's true. Next Monday, summer does start. Oh, man, what the fuck? Maybe. A lot of people are off work during the beginning of summer. People like the beginning of summer stuff. You know? You're more busy at work on that kind of thing. That's fine. Ugh. No worries. Weekends are usually my slowest time anyway. Oh. Oh yeah? I hope you enjoy the new kitty. How are you going to prepare it? Sautéed? Flambe? Just kidding. Hope you have fun. You were thinking some Chinese? My stomach is a little upset right now. I think it's gas. Oh. I'm going to stand for a moment after I eat this shark in game. Attack the next dragon. Alright, stand for a moment. Make my mic a bit taller. So at least it's up near my... Turn the camera up a little bit. Should be good. Oh. Helps a little bit. Really, though. Yeah, the snacks are really fighting back right now. Fuck. I should be more careful. I didn't realize the snacks could hurt me, so... I'm not usually hurt by snacks. It's going away from standing, I think. It's good. Now that I'm 30, snacks hurt me, I guess. I guess that's how it works, right? That's how I've heard it works. Whew. Fucking fuck. This is kind of why I need a desk that can be a standing desk, too. This would be nice, being able to stand every once in a while streaming. But a bit harder with this non-standing desk. I'd have to be about here to be decent on the camera. That's me kind of like squatting a little bit. That's what I'm thinking. A lift desk would be nice, but a lift desk is still a pain in the ass because you have to go to each side, unlock it, lift it up, then lock it, and blah. I don't know. It's something to think about. I might do that. My stomach has stopped hurting. Just gonna fix the camera. Okay. Oh. They have auto ones. Something to think about. I don't mind dropping a little bit of money on a nicer desk, because we didn't really have that much money when we first moved here. From where we are now, I mean. But now we're kind of looking into little upgrades and things once we move into our new house. And desks was on the... Desks are on the table now. My dad's coming out either next month or sometime in August. Well, I already have my own office, which is what I'm in right now, right? We have a 3-bedroom, 1-bath right now, but I would really say it's more like a 2-bedroom, 1-bath. In fact, it's more like a 1-bedroom, 1-bath. We have a decent-sized living room. We have like a sunroom. Then we have the back room, which they considered a bedroom, which is not a bedroom. It's more like a dining room, kitchen. The one room that is like a real bedroom is my office. And the other room that is big enough to be a bedroom is more like a den, because it has like the French doors with windows on them. 1 story. This house is a disaster, though. We would never want to own this house that we're in right now. But our house that we bought, that place is pretty good. You know, it's not a bad idea to be living with people that are helping with rent these days, or living with your parents if they're fully paying the rent, because goddamn is it expensive to live anywhere, especially in Canada. So that's fine. No judgment whatsoever. Now, yeah, I'll have my own office again. I'll be able to make it nicer in the way that I want it. Because right now, since we're living in a rented house, we can't do too much to it, but yeah. That's good. Splitting the rent. I'm sure with 3 people paying rent, or at least 2, it makes it much easier to live on your own like that. My wife and I had been paying rent for a while too. We lived with my parents for a while to save some money while I was in college, and once I was out of college, we moved out and did that kind of thing. And now we can afford to buy a house somehow. I don't fucking know. I don't know how that happened. Luck. It was luck. It's just me and you again, Roy. Just the 2 of us. That's alright. I got some likes on the video and I got a few new subscribers. I got 3 new subscribers this video already on YouTube. Not on Twitch. I haven't had much foot traffic on Twitch. You need at least 2 viewers on Twitch that aren't the streamer to get foot traffic in and out of there. And since I have none other than myself over there, no foot traffic. Which is fine. Bratger. You and your Bratger. Yes. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do with my office. Maybe the standing desk, like the transitioning desk, would be great. What I really wanted is ultimate lazy man's office. What I wanted was some way to make it so I could use my good computer while sitting in a recliner. That would be so sweet. But my wife thinks I'm insane, and she doesn't like that idea, so that's not gonna happen. And then she complains that I don't use my computer as much. My good computer, I end up using my like, gaming laptop. I want to have a recliner in my office so bad. Just for, like, set it up so I can use my good computer on a recliner. That's what I want. That's what I've always wanted. But you never liked the idea, and that's fine. I have a recliner in the living room, and I use it when I'm not streaming. The only thing I use this computer for at this point right now is streaming. This is my streaming computer right now. It was my gaming computer setup that my wife was mad at me for not using as often. As I probably should have. But I like being comfy. So I like sitting in my recliner instead of at a desk. My desk chair is not a desk chair. Oh, I bet I sound a little echoey right now because my mic was way above my head. Boom mic. My desk chair isn't a desk chair. It's like an accent chair, but like a nice accent chair. I replaced the cushion for my butt, and it's nice, but it still over time makes my ass hurt. And it doesn't have it goes like halfway up my back, so I can't like lean back in it. Like I can lean back in it, but it's like it doesn't have like neck support or anything like that. I should probably have a desk chair, but I'm a bit too heavy for desk chairs. I don't like doing desk chairs anyway. I'm at that awkward weight where I'm not so overweight. I will now sleep. Have a good rest of your stream. Yes, I'll see you later, Silent Kisa. I'm glad to have you drop by. All good. Have a good day at work. Don't overdo it. Make sure to drink all your water and eat all your Wheaties. Anyway, I'm at that awkward weight where clothes that I buy usually I have to buy online because I'm one size too big for most things in the stores. Like, for example, if I go to Costco, the pants they sell are always one size too small, and the shirts they sell are always one size too small. Like 2XL is the highest places usually sell. I'm 3XL, and 42 to 44 waistband depending on the brand, but most places only go up to 40. It's also the awkward weight where it's like, cool, I worry about breaking really thin chairs. And some of the thinnest chairs are office chairs. They are not usually made for someone over 250 pounds, and I'm 350. Losing weight. My pants are too big for me now. But I don't think I'm down enough sizes to switch to 40s, which means I still don't think I can shop at Costco. I'll know if I can shop at Costco if I fit into the shirts being sold at Costco. Then I should be able to fit into the pants. But until then, well, my pants are too big for me now, so I know I'm losing weight. I'm at that age where I need to think about my health. Damn it! I'm a human being now. I have to think about my health. But I love food. Anyway. I also have a fear of death, so I would rather lose the weight than lose the life. It's hard when you're on the 4th floor. Just force yourself to walk up the stairs. I get it. I'd probably be the same way. I'll have even less trouble losing weight once we move into our new house because the bathroom is upstairs. In fact, we have a full bath and a half bath, which means just a toilet. And one of them's in the basement and one of them's upstairs. There's none on the main floor, so in order to go to the bathroom, you have to go up the stairs. Of course, my office will probably be upstairs, but I'll probably only use my office for streaming, so not a big deal. I'll usually be in the living room, probably. It's also a nicer neighborhood, so being able to go on walks and things will be better there. Here we're on a main street where people drive too fast. So I do worry, because we like to go across the street and walk in the park. But you have to cross the main street to get to the park. I wouldn't say it's unsafe, it's just worrisome. Or, I guess, an excuse? Kind of. Kind of. It's tough. It's one of those mentality things. Some people just don't know how to drive. You're telling me. We moved from California, and I thought Californians didn't know how to drive until I moved fucking here. Like, god damn. They know not anything about fucking... See, Californians knew how to drive. They just drove like maniacs. Here, they just don't know how to drive. It was like, in California, everyone drove too fast and was a maniac. Here, everyone, like, you stop at a stop sign, and everyone just sits there. Like, you don't know how to, how to drive stop signs? Like, what? Seriously? You got here first, fucking go. Stop sitting there. You're from the res. I don't know what the res means. No lights there, and people drive fast. I get you. Still don't know what that means. But that's fine. No worries. But yeah, no, people here don't know how to drive. We get people at stop signs. They'll just sit there. Like, oh, this sign, it means we can stop here and eat lunch, right? No, it means if you get there first, you go. The first person to stop goes, and then you go by whoever. Like, fucking god ass, it pisses me off. I don't like driving here. I didn't like driving in California, and I absolutely hate driving here. Driving here fucking sucks. Reservation. Okay. That makes sense. It just sucks to drive here. Just no people don't have a brain on their shoulders here. I don't understand. Like, come on. Or as Jimmy would say, like, come on. Yeah, people are really nice here, but like in like a way that's like, yeah, you can go first. Like, no, follow the goddamn traffic laws. That's what's safest. I don't want to guess when I need to go at a stop sign. I know when I should go at a stop sign. You should do the same thing, and no one will get hurt, and no one will be confused. And I hate you. At least we have good food here. We haven't found everything that we would like food-wise here, but at least there's some good food. It's too bad that we started losing weight here, because there was much better, like, food that's good for you in Southern California. But There's still some good low-calorie options around, at least. Sad that I have to think about that, though. I want pizza. But I can't have pizza. It's not my cheat day yet. We might go out on the weekend and do something like that. You know what? I don't want pizza. The pizza around here isn't that good. That's one. Okay, so around here we found some really good places that blow Southern California out of the water in terms of food choice. At least the ones that were around us that we could go to. So, for example, there's more American food options. There's some really good Mexican options. My wife would dispute that because she really likes Baja Fresh, and there's no Baja Fresh around here. She grew to love our local Baja Fresh, but I would say there's some great Mexican restaurants. There were no good Mexican restaurants where we used to live. I guess there was one, but it was a pain in the ass to drive to because it was kind of far. But one of the few things around here that we can't seem to find, really good pizza. The best pizza in town is like a New York style pizza place, and that's not really what we want. What we want is like the cheesy, greasy shit. There was a place in Southern California that we really liked called Dino's in Westminster, and they had awesome pizza. Just like bowling alley pizza at its finest. And then the best pizza we've ever had, or at least I've ever had, my wife would also dispute it and say that Dino's is better, but I would say she's insane. Domenico's in Long Beach is so good. So, we haven't tried all the pizza places in town, but we're having trouble finding a good one. We think the New York style one here is decent. And if we're really in the mood for pizza, it kind of hits the spot. But we need to find a better place than that, I think. There's a place that she saw that has deep dish pizza. It might be able to sate the craving. We do live close enough to, like, Chicago. We might be able to find good deep dish around here. I don't know. Just tough on that kind of food. It's weird. You would think that they would have good pizza. Good pizza's everywhere, but it's hard to find it here. So far. What people recommend is not as good as people say it is. But then again, people don't know food. It's hard to find good... I mean, we live like 3 hours from Chicago. You would think that we could find good deep dish. We just haven't tried any of the deep dish spots in town, and there is a couple, I think. We just need to try them to see if they're good. We found good Indian food, which, I mean, we don't really have a good point of reference for good Indian food because it was kind of like the first time my wife and I had gone to Indian food. I've had Indian food, like, on occasion when I was a kid, but it wasn't part of our food thing that we went to back in California. Not that there were any good Indian food places around where we used to live, but it just wasn't a thing that we did. But there's good Indian food here, as far as we know. Deep dish is your favorite. That's not a pizza, that's a casserole. Yeah, and it's a good-ass casserole, I'll tell you that. A deep dish pizza is just a calzone that doesn't have the top on it. If you think about it. It's a calzone that wasn't folded in half, and they added extra toppings on the inside. If you think about it. Am I wrong? I think I'm right. Sometimes the stream is weird. Sometimes I'll have like a really good beginning and then like it'll peter off towards the end of the stream. Sometimes I'll get like a bunch of people all the way like it'll build up and I'll have a bunch of people towards the end. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I cannot predict the streaming trends. We were surprised when we moved over here to the Midwest. I mean, not that surprised. I mean, like, it was kind of to be expected that it'd be cheaper to eat here, but goddamn was it way cheaper to eat here. The whole determining factor now is like, do we want to make food at home or do we go out to eat? Yeah, it's a little bit cheaper to go to eat at home, but not by that much here. It's like the main determining factor here is like, do we really want to go to a restaurant, or do we really want to go out and eat because it's gonna be worse for us? Usually, actually, I wouldn't say that all the time. Actually, that we have a really good Mongolian place. You know, like the Mongolian places that are in malls, where you go up to the thing and you fill your plate with a bunch of stuff, and then they'll cook it for you. We have one of those, and it's pretty healthy. I mean, actually really healthy. You can really load up on vegetables and like white meat chicken and just make a pretty damn healthy meal. You don't need to add the noodles. They don't add noodles by default. You have to add it to your plate. But instead you can do rice, which means instead of putting the noodles on your plate, you ask for rice and they put it in the bowl, so you can really shovel more vegetables into your bowl, which is fucking awesome. Like, honestly, that's probably the healthiest place that we've tried in town. The fucking Mongolian place. But like, a bowl with white rice and just a shit ton of vegetables and some, you know, white meat chicken is pretty good, I would say. I think maybe not even in my opinion. I think that's just good in general. In terms of healthy-ish food to eat. I don't know. Well, I would say that even if the viewer count doesn't increase much from here, and people don't stick around for the stream past this 3-hour mark that's coming up, it's still been an eventful stream. We had a good amount of people, and I got 3 subs from it. Fucking fine. Of course, Steffi's not here. Fuck you, Steffi. And Rebecca left. Fuck you, Rebecca. It's cool. It's hard to find people who stick around for the whole stream like you, Roy. That's very rare. Finding the diehard fans that are there from start of stream to end of stream. My God. Unless you have some magnificent booba that's hard to find. Which I definitely do not have magnificent booba. Look at how flat I am. I have big brass buttons. But that's not booba. You can fish in the lava here? I didn't know you could fish in lava in RuneScape. That's kind of cool. Seriously? Let's say it would be rod, right? Probably. Lava eel. Probably that. Probably lava eel. That's probably what these fishing spots are for. I would imagine, because it has lava in the name. There might be other things that I don't know about. Because I don't know. If you do listen to my streams often enough, Roy, I bet you are just as accustomed to the music that I put on my streams as I am. I bet the music that I listen to every stream is familiar. If it's loud enough to even hear. Dooba dooba doo doo doo. Do 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 ba da ba do 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 do. Boo do 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 do. Your headphones just died? That's alright. You need to get some wired headphones. Wired headphones are nice. That's cool. You should get some wired ones. Wired are nice. I don't get wireless shit usually because it usually breaks faster. I like stuff that's good and lasts a long time. I don't like Bluetooth. Bluetooth always pisses me off. It's really good at pissing me off. Do 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 do. And I'm out of sharks. All cool though. What am I at? Almost 49. I'll definitely get to 49 in the next couple hits. But looks like it was not enough to get me to 50. I know where they are now. What is the highest hit that those blue dragons can hit, by the way? Can they hit a 52? I doubt it. Is there any monster in this game that can hit a 52? You'd get wired, but if what's good? What? What? Have you been drinking? I don't understand a word you just said in that order. Oh, I'm sorry. We were talking about headphones. Okay, I have two suggestions for you. I have a budget-friendly, though I don't know how much they will be in Canada, because they are a US-based company that ships out of New York City, so with the tariffs, who knows? Let me double check. Let me look it up. I'll tell you if the prices went up. So these are the... Yeah, okay. Prestige. Okay, cool. So, for wired, if you want something really lightweight that isn't super, like, that sounds good, you can listen to music, you can listen to, movies and things, very good top end on them, which makes them really nice for like, movies, and also pretty nice for easy listening as well. There's, Grado Labs. If you go to their website, and you go to their headphones, go down to the Prestige. Their SR60Xs, they're the ones that I'm using on stream right now, are like $100. So for like headphones that are wired, that are good quality. They're the type that will like you'll, as long as you don't fucking break them, they're headphones you will have literally forever. Good headphones are something you don't never need to get rid of. That's just how headphones are. If you wanted something higher end, I mean, there's the medium high end that everyone suggests, which is the ones that I have in the living room, which are my, like, really good listening headphones for, like, if you want to listen, just veg out and listen to some music. Like, they're the headphones for that, and they're the, oh, fuck, what are their names? I don't remember. 80 ohm. I don't remember. They're $250 usually. US. So Canadian wise, the Grados will probably be about $200 Canadian dollars, and then the other ones are like $500 Canadian. And then I don't know about shipping. It is across the border. But I think they're worth it. The Grado ones especially, pretty cheap for really good headphones, stuff that you'll never have to replace. Not sponsored. I just like these headphones. These head ponies. Oh no, these are 100 USD. So how much is that Canadian? Like 160? 150? $140-ish before shipping. Okay. Grado Labs Prestige Series, the cheapest ones, the ones that are $99 US, whatever that translates to in Canadian dollars. I recommend them. I use them for streaming specifically because they're very lightweight. They're not likely to break. As long as you don't sit on them, they're made of they're made of like plastic, metal, and whatnot. The band, instead of having like an adjustable band for your big ass head like mine, I have a big head. Their band is like one size fits all, but it's like a metal band inside, and you need to like kind of squitch it and squash it until it fits your head properly. Right? They're nice and light and not hot. That's what I like about them. They're not like over-ear headphones, they're on-ear headphones, which are what most people are used to. Which is not ideal, but since they're really lightweight, they're not gonna like make your ears hurt for having them on your ears. Put that away for now. Let's do. I don't keep my. Let's put this key in here. Let's go. Let's do a little fishing just for fun. A bajillion feathers, and my fly fishing rod because I'm pretty fly. Let's go back to the classic spot for a bit. Yeah, those ones, the cheapest ones on the Prestige series. I recommend them. I'm using them now. They're really nice. I'll warn you with them though a little bit. The plug on them that plugs into, you know, it's wired, so the wire part that plugs into whatever you're using. If you use your phone mostly, if you have a really thick phone case, the wire bit that plugs into your phone is also wide. So your thick phone case might prevent it from plugging into your phone. I don't have one on my phone case. I don't have a phone case on my phone. Or I do, I guess. I just don't use these headphones for my phone. Perfectly fine for a computer. Perfectly fine if you don't have a phone case. You don't have a phone? Then you're good. Great for everything, basically, unless you have a really thick phone case and you use your phone. But I recommend them. Nice to treat yourself. They'll last forever as long as you don't break them. I swear I'm not shilling. I'm just saying what I like. I learned about them from a YouTuber. Garbage Time? No, that's not his name. Dank Pods. And I bought them, and I was like, yeah, these are fucking great. And I'm glad I have them for streaming. They're open backs. And the thing about open backs is other people might be able to hear what you're listening to. But I've had no problems with that. I have my face right up against the mic right now. And if you could hear the music going from my voice end, then that would be a good sign that the open backs are kind of loud. They're not loud. It's like as long as you're not blasting your music, like no one's gonna hear what you're listening to. If you play your music really loud, people might be able to hear it through the headphones slightly, only because open backs aren't gonna catch it. And the good thing about open backs is also it isn't noise canceling, right? So you can hear everything that's going on around you. So if you're in like a household with other people and you don't want to drown them out, excellent. If you like hearing what's going on around you, excellent. It's not going to drown everything out. You're going to hear everything that's going on. But obviously, because they're right on your ears, you're not going to hear like other shit going on all the time. Anyway, it's great. It's great. I think they're really convenient. I am relatively new to RuneScape working after hours. I used to play back before their 180 on Amazon. Is that cheaper than their website? Anyway, might be better then. I am relatively new to RuneScape. As you can see, I already have Rune Armor, but I haven't done Dragon Slayer yet. I have some membership, but that was donated. Here's my stats. I've been playing for a few streams. And I only play on stream. Total level 558. So, new, but not, like, brand new. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, before I played from 2003 until, like, 2009. I played then. Loogie! I like your name. I like Hawking. Anyway. Welcome to the chat, Loogie. Same here. Yeah. It's nice now. I like it. I'm having fun. Glad I came back to it. I definitely wouldn't have come back to it without streaming. I need some kind of distraction. I have one monitor. So being able to stream it is actually fun. It's the type of game where you definitely need something else to do while you're doing it. But it's fun to do while streaming. Ah, music. Something else. That one. Excuse me. It's been a while. Oh, themselves selling on Amazon. Yeah, I think so too. I think they have that. Grado does that. Great for overseas stuff or different countries, because then it's easier to translate currency, I guess, right? You played back in the day only as free to play, but now since you're members, you're trying everything. Yeah, exactly the same. I was a child. I played from when I was like 7. I guess I was 8 when the game came out, 2003. Yeah, I was 8. All the way until I was like, what, 5 years later? So 12? Maybe 13? Yeah. And my parents didn't want to... It's the reason why I never tried WoW as a kid and why I don't play it now. Because I didn't grow up with it, because they wouldn't pay for membership. So, I'm free to play. That's why, even though I'm a member now, I still do a lot of free to play stuff. Because I that's what I remember. Hey, that's good. You getting them, Roy? Tell me what you think about them, because I think they're awesome. I love these headphones. They feel a little cheap when you hold them, but trust me, they're really nice. It's because they're made of plastic. Like, they have the plasticky bits, but they're nice. They give you they're cheap because they have plastic bits, but they have like metal and things, and like it comes with a warranty, I think, something like that. Yeah, no worries. I recommend them. Put them on your wish list. Do it. They're cheap because they are made of plastic, right? They have metal. It's good, great sounding headphones. They'll last you forever as long as you don't break them. I'm not sponsored. Roy was talking about how his chargeable headphones died, and I was like, oh, try these. Anyway. But yeah, I was free to play the entire time. I only had members like once in a while. Like sometimes I had members during Christmas time because I would get money from like my grandparents or something, and then I would use it on RuneScape membership and Maple Story Nexon Cash. Because again, I was a child, and candy bars and soda. Because obviously. Because of course I would. What's your promo? I don't have a promo. What? But it was still fun. Whenever I did have members, I'd do PvP. But I wasn't good at it. I ganked people with an obby sometimes. Oh, none. I'm promoting a thing I like. I still don't remember what the other ones were called. I have them out in the living room. My wife has a pair of them. I bought him a pair of those headphones for her birthday. Not that me buying her anything means anything. All of our money is shared. We have a shared bank account and everything. But I bought her a pair of those for her birthday. They were on sale. They had like a special limited edition version that was on sale. And they're really cool looking, but they're the same headphones that I have too. Not the Grados, different brand, different headphone style completely. They're like noise canceling, like super nice, like natural noise canceling, full over the ear bullshits that are like for really good listening. God, what are they fucking called? I'm not gonna remember right now. It's not gonna come to me. I don't think. My brain is smooth and square. So it's not gonna come to me. I just remember the 80 ohm part. Well, thank y'all for joining the chat, Loogie and Working After Hours. Good to see you both here. I don't know if you're still here. It says you're still participants, but not nice to see. I know I'm not exactly super funny talking to someone at the moment with their stuff. I'm just trying to make small talk a little bit while I fish. How long have you played RuneScape? Long time? Fun. But yeah, very new to the game, essentially. Relatively, I would say. I played a little bit of it in college when it first came out on phone. Yeah, I played as a kid and then came back a few weeks ago. I came back like during college for a minute, mostly because I needed something to like pass the time during long lectures in class in college. And they had just released OSRS on mobile. So I played a character for a bit and got their free to play, got their wood cutting to 40, and I got their fishing to 40, and then I never touched it again. It's not this account, different account. I only have 27 wood cutting here. And that's all I did. I didn't try to look into the game. I wasn't streaming it. I was just passing time with essentially a cookie clicker on a phone. That's how I treated it. I gotta do one Halloween event. At the time. I feel like that's how everyone is, though. We all played it. We're all around 30 years old. We all played it as a kid. All of our parents didn't want to buy us membership into a game, so none of us played WoW, so we played RuneScape instead. And we all heard about OSRS coming back at some point and decided to give it a try. And now we've been playing either recently or in the last couple years since it came out. I bet that's pretty accurate for most people. We're all late 20s, early 30s somethings who couldn't afford to play WoW as a child. Or even if you could afford it, your parents said no. You don't need that. Why would I pay $15 a month for you to play a video game? You used to buy memes off your friends for $1. Like rich friends in middle and high school that were like, yeah, I can my parents will get you membership, just give me $1. That's funny. My friend group did not play RuneScape. RuneScape was from an alternate friend group. It was from my grandparents' house. I had a friend that lived over by them, who I only saw once in a while, and he's the one who got me into RuneScape. My friend group in middle school and elementary school and early high school was all about MapleStory. And I liked both. I was fortunate enough to have a beefy enough computer at the time to play MapleStory. Talking about having a computer be beefy enough for fucking MapleStory is funny, though. And I was just barely tech savvy enough to get it downloaded without getting a virus. Just barely. God knows I probably did get a virus at one point, though. Goodbye, working after hours. It was good to see you for a minute. Whoever you are. Maybe I'll see you again someday. Maybe not. I can't believe he didn't like and subscribe. Just kidding. Wow. Didn't even have the courtesy to like and subscribe and hit the bell. and all the other shilling things. Stupid. Ah, damn it. I hate it when that happens. Open everything back up again. There we go. But yeah, not a game I'm very good at. In fact, I would say I'm pretty fucking bad at this game. And if it wasn't for people like Roy telling me what to do, I'd probably have half of the stats I have now. Roy is the real Chad. Group Iron Man. That's what my friend Rebecca, who comes into chat, my only mod. She's not here right now, so I'm moderating myself. But she says she wants to do Group Iron Man. I don't know what it entails. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna mess everything up for them, and then they're all gonna be sad. It'll all be my fault. I don't know what it entails. I know sometimes you can go fishing. That's about the extent. I know a couple quests that I should do, but I'm too lazy to do them. That's fun, though. Nice to have friends to do Group Iron Man with. I have a few people that want to do that, and I'll do that eventually with them on stream. I don't know what it means, Group Iron Man. It's like, is it sharing an account and doing Iron Man that way? Is it multiple people on Iron Man's doing stuff together? I don't know how that works. Is there like a thing where everyone can make a character and group them together and they're all Iron Man and you can trade with each other and that's it? Oh. Is that how it works? I don't know. When I started playing again, that's it? Really? The last thing? You group them all together and everyone can trade, but that's all you can trade with? That's kind of neat. I would have never... Oh, that's neat. That's actually kind of cool. That sounds like fun if, you know, I wasn't really bad at the game. If I didn't receive the support from all of Roy specifically, I would be no support whatsoever. Group Iron Man, more like three or so other Iron Men funding the fourth Iron Man. We play this game for 10 hours a day. The streamer plays it for 6 hours a week. And only on stream. That's right. That's kind of cool, though. That really... That makes me a little bit... Let me rephrase that. That brings me a little bit of relief, because it seems like it won't be as much hell. It sounded more like you were just sharing an account with like a couple other people. Which could have been funny, but I know account sharing is kind of frowned upon. So I don't know. I didn't know. I have heard the term Iron Man, and I knew what it meant from other games, but I didn't know there was an official thing in RuneScape until I came back to it. Since it didn't exist before. Though I think people still did Iron Man challenges back in the day, from what I remember. People would just like make it a self challenge, right? Yeah, I can't trade with other people. If I die at all, I don't play this account ever again. Iron Man challenge. It must have really sucked for those people once official Iron Man came out, and though they had the bragging rights of I'm playing an Iron Man before, that's no longer the case because real Iron Man now exists. Probably sucked for them. I bet they cried every time. Ha ha. What would I focus on in Group Iron Man? I don't know what that would entail or how I would do it or how I would go about it. Weird. My knowledge only extends into free-to-play. I remember being so excited as a kid to get membership, and I'd be like, oh my god, I can do a clue scroll. Oh my god, I can get trimmed armor. I don't remember what was cool back then. Will trim armor only. Yeah, exactly. Let me trim your armor. I was just about to make the same joke, Roy. Trimming armor only 50k. Oh, it was a good date. A good V date. Did you did you make it to second V base? How does that work with a computer in the way? You and your sexting, James. You stuck the dongle in the port. That's a good one. That was a good one. Oh yeah, put the USB end into the slot. Slowly. That is real. That was so stupid. It made Loogie leave. He was like, "Well, I'm done with that." That seemed. Oh no, you're still here, Loogie. It said you were gone. The participants. That was really weird. I'm gonna leave. My bad. I don't think it was that explicit. It was more stupid than anything. He has a long-distance relationship. He lives in Canada, and his girlfriend lives in Mexico. And she's real. Which is usually not the case when someone's girlfriend lives in Mexico. And they participate online. But I know that she is real. My wife and I used to be long distance. We didn't start dating until we came together, but like I didn't know she was into me until she moved to my state. My wife and I met on an online game called Gaia Online. Anyone remember Gaia Online? Was anyone here part of that point in time? We never dated long distance. We didn't start dating until we met in person. But we were good. Gaia was fun. Yeah, we met on Gaia Online. We used to do the online role plays. It was like forums, and like part of the forum was dedicated to people who did like. Yeah, it was basic. It was just a dress up game. It had ZOMG eventually, which was like a flat. It was kind of like a MapleStory clone, but with like pseudo 3D, and you used rings for powers or something. The game got shut down at one point. It wasn't very good. That's not the reason why we played it. We played it for the dress up aspect and the roleplay forums. I was not part of the explicit things that happened in those roleplay forums. What we did was like essentially Dungeons and Dragons, RP story writing type stuff. That was the thing on Gaia Online that we did. And I met her through one of those. And we became friends. And then we started talking on the phone. She was living in Las Vegas. I was in Southern California. And she was working at a photography place. Because she went to college for photography. She hates photography now. She absolutely hates it. But she was working at a photography place. And the place was going out of business because they were moving their business from Las Vegas to New Mexico. And she was the last employee there, and they were like, hey, we think you're a really good employee. Why don't you move with us to Las Vegas, and we'll give you a big raise, and you continue working for us. And instead, she moved to California because she liked my bum ass, a senior in high school, who was about to graduate and start college as an animator. And then we started dating. My wife is a little bit older than I am. Yeah, she is 7 years older than I am. We had all the same interests. We were both into the arts. Love at first pixels. No, I didn't even know she was into me until we met. Actually, I didn't know she was into me until she decided to turn down a job opportunity to move to Southern California to meet me. Yeah, it's not a big deal. If you're both adults, it's not a big deal. I was 18, and she was 25. Which is fine. Sounds a little weird, but it was fine. Well, I knew when she decided to move. I said no, fall unless you don't want that opportunity and you don't want to live in New Mexico, go there or find a job where you live. Like why come to me, right? Why come to my chuckle fuck ass? It would be 100% weird if it's the other way around. That would have sent for a man to do that is really suspect. Which is kind of unfortunate. But power dynamics, you know? Straight to no. I was 18. Other way around, other participant be 18 as well. But it is suspect. A little weird, if you will. No. Man and woman. So definitely straight. Neither of us are bisexual either. So definitely straight to jail. But not really. It was fine. We were both nerds. Neither are yet. No. No. That's not how it works. It's fine. You never know until you try. Oh, no. I am fairly certain. Zero attraction. I know very well good-looking men, and I am not attracted to even them. So, you know, it's fine. The Canadians are trying to convert you. It's working. No, I'm kidding. It's not. Google, are all Canadians gay? Question mark? Roy, where are you in Canada? Give me your exact coordinates. Apparently he lives on an Indian reservation. I don't know if that narrows it down. So Ontario, I guess? Yeah, Ontario. I'm quarter Native American. I mean, I guess 50% if you consider Hawaiian Native American at this point, but that's more Pacific Islander. Neat as in the Native American part, or neat the Ontario thing? Isn't lore also in Ontario? Lore is in Ottawa. I don't know. I don't know where stuff is in Canada, so I wouldn't be able to say. I know Canada is north. Which means everything in Canada from where I am right now is north. North plus what direction? I don't know. I don't think he wants to say it out loud, James. Ayo, Loogie! Glad to see you. You know, come again. Leave a like and sub if you want to come back. You can also join the Discord. It's in the description. If you don't use Discord, totally fine. But if you want to come on back, I don't always play RuneScape. I do play other games, but I do frequently come back to this game. Love to see you again. Just Google Steel City in Canada. How to steal a city in Canada. Come back, Loogie. I'll be here, James. If he comes back, he comes back. He don't gotta. Love to see him again. Love to have another regular viewer. But, you know. Fuck you, James. Not for Merp. Love me and only me. Merp is love, merp is life, obviously. I want more MapleStory content. I want people to play more MapleStory stuff, but there's nothing MapleStory related out. Other than regular MapleStory or Artale, and both of those suck. Parasocial relationship when? Look, man, you went down to Chicago recently. You could have come down to where I live at any point in time, and we could have hang out, had a beer. I mean, you would have had a beer. I would have had a soda because I don't drink. But you know, could have met my wife, said hi, been real friends instead of virtual ones. Chicago is scary where we live. Really nice, not scary. There's like one part of town that's like, I mean, there's a couple streets that are like, no, that's scary, but not as scary as Chicago. Chicago is genuinely kind of scary. That's why my wife and I haven't gone up there yet, because it's, yeah. Root beer. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Root beer isn't beer. It's a soda. It's prepared like any soda. It's fine. I'm not a big fan of root beer or sarsaparilla or anything like that. I like colas. I like most sodas. Root beer's okay. I like it in a float. Put some vanilla ice cream on any soda and it'll be better. Well, not any, but you know, on most sodas and it'll be better. I'm drinking a soda right now. I have a Diet Pepsis because I don't want to drink calories. I just don't like alcohol. It's not about the taste, though I don't really like the taste either. I just don't like to be out of my own mind, you know? I like to be in control of my own mind and body. And also, alcohol is just bad for you in general. I already have vices like food and laziness. I don't need another one. Alcohol, nah, I'm good. You know? I don't need it to be social. I'm already social. You know? The only reason why I would ever want to like alcohol is because of like food pairings and how like in a lot of traditional like French and other countries cooking, you can have alcohol that is supposed to enhance the flavors of the foods you're eating, right? Especially French food, Italian food, wines especially, but I just don't like it. I you know, I don't mind using it in cooking. I just don't want to drink it. Don't like it. But y'all can drink, I don't care. Y'all can drink around me, I don't care. That's what I'm saying. If I was to drink alcohol, it would be with good food. I just also don't like the flavor of it. So, you know, I'm gonna stick to my yum yum sodas and juice. I get that. And I like, again, it's the same thing as to why I wish I liked raw tomatoes, in that there are a lot of foods that I could enjoy more if I had that as a thing that I liked, but I just don't like it. Even if it isn't even if I didn't have that stigma about not wanting to consume something that'll change how I view the world and how I interact with it in my own mind. Even without that stigma, I just don't like the flavor of it. Yeah. Which is too bad, because I would probably drink a very small amount of wine with certain foods or at certain restaurants, for example. Woo! tomato sandwich. I know a lot of people love tomato sandwiches. I don't like uncooked tomatoes. I've been trying to acclimate to them with Mexican food. Like, I do like a good salsa when the tomato is blended up with the other ingredients in the salsa. But like, just a raw tomato by itself, I can't do it. It just doesn't taste good to me. I wish it did, because there's so many foods that would taste way better with raw tomatoes. I understand the science behind why they taste good with certain things, and I want to enjoy them. One thing I don't agree on, though, tomatoes do not need to be on a burger. They just don't. It just adds moisture to a burger that's dry, and you can make a moist burger. If you want acid in your burger, have pickles, not tomato. It's less intrusive and less soggy. I don't think tomatoes belong on burgers. Yet everyone thinks so. It looks aesthetically pleasing. The green and yellow, or not green, the green and red of the lettuce and tomato help contrast the browns that are just in the sauce and the bun and the bread. Like, you know, it's a good visual contrast, but neither of them bring anything to the table when it comes to a burger. Maybe, like, if you want some good vegetable with a burger, instead of lettuce, put spinach. Spinach is a million times better for you than just iceberg ass lettuce on a burger, and it tastes good. What? Brining the tomato. You know, a pickled tomato would probably actually be pretty good. Honestly. Yeah. Again, I don't like uncooked tomatoes, and pickling a tomato, it's no longer really cooked, or it's no longer really raw. Cooking the tomato, obviously, it brings out the sugars. You know? It's just, I wish I could enjoy simple foods that are seen as really good, right? Like a BLT. Or a caprese salad. You know? Stuff where a tomato is one of the main focal points of the dish. I want to be able to enjoy those, and I just can't because I don't like raw tomato. I love cooked tomato. I do. Just not raw tomato. It's too bad. Of course, I also believe that get your wife to make you eat tomato. That's not gonna. There's other good healthy foods. I've been trying to acclimate to it with certain foods. Like you know, I've been doing it with Mexican food. We have good Mexican food around here. The pico de gallo at these places, it can be decent, even with the taste of the tomato. I'm trying to get used to it and like it because I want to like it. You know. It just comes down to preference and taste and things, and you can get used to flavors. And, like, for example, black licorice. I don't like black licorice, but I believe that I could come to like it because of how black licorice is. Black licorice has flavors that your brain says that's poison in it. But if you... It's as in it's an acquired taste because of that. If you eat it a bunch over a few weeks, you will start to like black licorice even if you hated it before because it's an acquired taste. You have to get past those stigmas in your brain that are there naturally, like that your taste buds are hardwired to detect certain flavors as this is poison, and then you will start tasting the flavors in the black licorice. It's good, right? I understand that. but I don't really see a need to want to like black licorice like I do with tomato. There's no foods made with black licorice. To like black licorice is to specifically... To like black licorice is specifically a learned habit to like another candy. I don't need to like another candy. I already like enough candy. I'm already fat. To like tomato opens up more food options, and that's what I want. And I'm hopeful that acclimating to it in the same way you would with black licorice might get me to like it. I don't know if that will happen, but we'll see. The other night we went out to a cheap restaurant. Think of like a Chili's alternative in town. And we got there right on time for happy hour. They had $5 appetizers. We got their queso, which came with a pico de gallo to go on top of it. And we put some in the thing. And though I could somewhat taste the tomatoes, and you could mostly taste the garlic and the jalapeno and the cheese and the onion, I didn't think the flavor of the tomato in it was bad. I thought it was okay. It could have been the quality. It could have been the other flavors masking certain flavors that I don't like about it. But I might be starting to like tomato, maybe? I hope. I'm trying. Some salt licorice. Can you just buy salt licorice if you want it? I don't like licorice that much either. Just in general licorice. Roy left. What the fuck, Roy? Anyway. Maybe his internet died. I don't know. I never liked licorice, even as a kid, that much. Eat regular licorice, even. Just miss. I don't want to fucking... Oh, then YouTube is lying to me again? Fuck you, YouTube. Why you gotta lie to me like this? YouTube... Oh, fuck. Shit. YouTube is not that reliable when it comes to telling me who isn't... Wait. Yeah. Who is in and who isn't in the chat. I have it open so I can see who comes in and out of the chat. If you... Anyway. But for some reason it said you weren't. I don't know. Maybe you refreshed the page or something. See, that's the weird thing about RuneScape. You'll get like these spikes of popularity where people come in and out, and then there are like these slow periods where there's no one in the stream, and then you'll get more spikes where more people come in and people participate with the chat, and then you'll have spikes where people drop out. I don't know. That's a weird thing about RuneScape. It's a weird. I guess so, maybe. What do you think of getting your new cat? You already have cats, right? Anything in particular? Collar? Is it going to be an outdoor, indoor? Hybrid? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. I have it open, and sometimes I'll click on the thing to check it. So, like, it's like hidden behind my, behind RuneScape screen, where the participation is. I can see the watching now, so I know how many people are watching the video, or the live stream. Right now it's 4 is what it says. But it says the people that are in chat right now are me, so it includes myself, James, and Roy, which means there's probably someone else, maybe 2 other people now that are watching. But it, you know, you're on the 4th floor, so obviously an outdoor cat. Yeah, I get it. A cat of the halls. Now, you know, you get lurkers, and that's fine. YouTube doesn't tell me who's watching unless they chat, and I'm not going to force anyone to chat. If you're enjoying the content and want to watch, you do not need to subscribe. You do not need you don't need to participate in the chat. I'm just happy to see that you're here, even if I don't know who you are. Just if you want to watch more, definitely give me a sub. I stream every day. It's not always RuneScape. Sometimes it's other stuff, and that's totally fine. Or follow if you're on Twitch. All good. It's cool if you chat. I will chat back, but not everyone wants to chat with the streamer. Some people just like the ambiance. Some people just want to point and laugh at someone who doesn't know what they're doing. That's right, James. You and Steffi always stop and say the most unhinged bullshit. It's just the two of you. I understand you. I actually also understand Steffi. Never mind. Stupid. I don't need to say shit. On the other hand, Twitch does tell me who's in there, even if they don't say anything. Uh-oh. I know who you are. I'm not going to say your names out loud. I can see you in the users of the chat. Welcome to the stream. Most of my people who watch are in the YouTube, which you can see on screen over here. You can interact with them that way, but welcome. Gulp. Zamukia. Yep. And then there's also another one who might be a god of some kind, judging by their name. A particular god. Of a particular food. I don't always check that. YouTube supremacy. To be fair, Twitch is the superior platform when it comes to streaming. But somehow I get more views on you. I don't know. YouTube's weird. Apparently people get a ton of viewers on TikTok or some shit. Or is it the other one? What's the other one? Instagram. I don't use Instagram. I've never touched it. Same with TikTok. I've never used either of them. Just YouTube and Twitch. But yeah, welcome to the chat, you guys. Just doing some fishing. Earlier, I was over at baby blue, whatever, the blue dragons, but the baby ones. Not a great place to train, but I was there for the hell of it for fun. Because I know how good you can get slashing EXP over at baby blue dragons, right? Because they're totally not resistant to slash. Yeah, it's the best spot. It's because I really don't. James, why do you hate me? No. Don't go to war. In fact, the more the merrier on both sides. I like you know. The more Twitch viewers I get, the sooner I can make my content worse by giving you ads. Isn't that great? And only the people on Twitch. The more Twitch viewers I get, the sooner I can give Twitch specifically ads and make my content worse for them. I think that's pretty good. All right. So I can make 5 cents per stream. Worth it? Anyway, this stream is brought to you by Rage Shadow. No, it's not. No, it's not. I'm kidding. James hates everyone is Mukia. I guess it's just Mukia, right? Yeah, the X is like how people in the early 2000s did like XX Slayer God XX, right? But not as cringe. Someone probably just had Mukia on Twitch, so you went X Mukia. That's cool. Too late to get on the Raids hype. What hype? I don't think there's ever really been hype for Raid Shadow Legends. I think everyone since the beginning of Raid Shadow Legends knew it was a shell game trying to sell you shit. You should change it to XX underscore Mukia X underscore XX. Yep. You should. That would be really funny. Just for the nostalgia, so the first time you chat in someone's chat, you're gonna make every streamer laugh. They're gonna see your name, laugh, maybe slightly make fun of you, and then you'll say, yeah, some other streamer suggested I do that because it's funny, and then they're like, oh, so I'm the stupid one. So you'll get the last laugh. Haha. Oh, I bumped the mic. My bad. Oh yeah, that's right. James is chaotic. That's his D&D alignment. That's not a real D&D alignment either, but he definitely aligns with chaos. I don't think he wants to watch the world burn. He just wants to watch everyone be like upset. Kind of. That's all of your characters, chaotic. Yep. Alden. I don't remember any of your other character names because smooth brain. My brain is smooth and square, and everything that tries to attach itself to it just falls right off. It catches no memories, just vague impressions of what happened in the past. Yeah, you do want to make everyone confused. You're pretty successful at that. At least you don't come in and say something as unhinged as Steffi. Steffi comes in and says some unhinged shit. He used to say worse unhinged shit, too. Back before I showed my chat here on screen, right? Or here on screen, right? He would say... he would say some... I have some of those saved to desktop, and I post them periodically in the... Go to my Discord. Go to memes, and scroll up a little bit, maybe a lot of bit, until you see one of my last posts in the Discord. Yeah, from the 23rd. He said that shit. I showed it a link and he died laughing on stream. It was funny. Thank you all for coming. Everyone who is enjoying the stream, I would very much appreciate a like and subscribe or a follow over on Twitch. The more the merrier. Let me just shill myself for a second and then get back to talking about nothing. Anyway, and fishing. I don't always stream RuneScape, but I do always come back to it. I just don't want to get stuck with one thing that I stream. I want to be able to play multiple games, damn it. If I had to play RuneScape every single stream and this was the only game I was allowed to play while streaming, I think I would die. Not following until my username is XX underscore Dragger Slayer Merpins underscore XX. I bet it's taken. By me. No, it's not taken. What's funny is I haven't done Dragon Slayer yet. Because I'm a plebeian. Even though this isn't the only game that I stream, I don't stream that many games because my gaming library is like 30. So, you know, when I first started dating my wife, she didn't have a Steam account and she didn't have any games. Now that we've been together for 12 years, she has a Steam library of like 400 games, and I still have a Steam library of less than 40. So yeah. Oh, Zamukia, thank you for following. I appreciate it. The more the merrier. I stream every day. Yeah, see, James? Oh, you are right, Steffi. What the fuck? He said equally unhinged. What he would do before I put this chat in the down here on screen is he would say something super unhinged, and then like a couple seconds later, after he knows I read it, he would delete it. So what I had the habit of was the Windows trick. If you Windows key Shift S for a screenshot, not only does it make a screenshot, but it also freezes time so you can kind of outline what you want to take the screenshot of. And I took a couple pictures of his bullshit, and now every once in a while, whenever he's acting up, I will post it in Discord, and he will get upset. He brought it on himself. I thought about using them in a short, and then I went back and looked at all the ones that he had said, and I'm like, none of these are tame enough for YouTube. If anyone's curious as to what he said, you can join the Discord. The Discord is in the description here on this stream. If you're on YouTube, if you're not, it's not hard to find. Click on my. It might even be visible. So I don't know. It's there. It's easy to find. Join my Discord. Lots of memes. It's in the memes chat actually. If you scroll up a little bit, a lot of it, until the 23rd in that chat. You can see what Steffi said. It's like, fuck. You're going to read it and be like, what the fuck? He has said unhinged shit. That's right. Your bullshit doesn't need to be deleted. He doesn't say stuff as... He'll still say some really unhinged shit, but at least it's not as unhinged as that anymore. Because that can get you banned. Get me banned. I don't want to be banned. Please, Steffi, stop talking about Thailand. I would very much appreciate it if you never brought up Thailand again. Like, what the actual fuck? My viewers are funnier than me. Except for James. My viewers are generally funnier than me, and I derive all of my content by reading what my viewers have said. So, yeah. The only thing I have going for me is I'm a silly cartoon character with an equally silly smile. God. That's in the VOD, James. I can make a short out of this, and I have that, and even if you deleted it, it's not going away. There's a lot of places with good beaches, Roy. There's a lot of places with good beaches. It doesn't need to be Thailand. No one needs that kind of accusation. I don't have any justification to go to Thailand because, like, fucking, I don't need. God. I think all of my viewers are unhinged. And all of my viewers are on Hinge. What the fuck is going on? Is it like the cartoon character thing? Are all VTuber chats like this? What the fuck? What did I sign myself up for? You're in a happy relationship. You don't need Hinge. Wink, wink. You gave up being hinged when you got a girlfriend, because who needs to who else can afford to be unhinged except someone who's already taken, right? I think that joke was a little bit too long to land properly, so it wasn't funny. I'm not funny. I've never been funny. I have been funny once. Told you at the start that I would do this, and you said okay. No. That I'm fine with it. Be unhinged. It makes my content better. I have viewers right now. When does that happen? I'm not. I'm barely a streamer. What the hell? Oh, 4 more minutes. And this stream will have gone on for it'll be 4:20. 4 hours 20 minutes. Oh, funny number. Haha. All of my funny content can be boiled down into a handful of shorts, and they're all on my YouTube channel. I've said other funny stuff on stream. It's just usually it's so short that even putting it into YouTube Shorts wouldn't do much. I don't know. Be your sugar-free father. I'm trying to cut back. I'm trying. I should pay you then. Not gonna happen. Any money that I make on YouTube, Twitch doing stuff is mine. It hasn't come up yet. You haven't been funny enough for my shorts yet. Also, I have a backlog of videos that I have to go through, and I have a backlog of videos I have to scrub through to find everything. I don't have enough viewers to make clips of my like. I don't have 200 people watching my shit at all times, so every time something funny happens, they clip it for me, and then I can download the clip and then edit it myself. I have to scrub through hours of content every time I want to make a goddamn short, because God knows I don't remember at what point in the video I said cock, you know? I have no fucking clue. Get a bigger brain. I can't do that. When I was born, I signed a contract that said I would never get a big brain, and I did that. I did that so I could get a big cock. Right? That's how it works. Big brain. When you're born, you can sign a contract. In the 60 seconds when you're born that you have full lucidity from your previous life, and you have a few check boxes you can do, and I did the check box where I got rid of big brain for big pingus. That's what I got. The cock tract. It's too bad the person who wrote up the contract has a below average pingus, so his idea of big is kind of average. So it's kind of a trap contract. You're guaranteed to have an okay pingus, but you're also guaranteed to have a very smooth square brain, like mine. which for some people might be a good option, might be a safe option. You know, at least this time I'll know at what point in the video I said something funny, because it's at the funny number of 420. I shouldn't forget this time. I'm not monetized yet, so I can totally say cock on YouTube. And they can do nothing about it. Banned? No. I'm the funny one. Fuck you. Everyone comes into the stream, sees you say a cock tract in the chat, right fucking down here, and they're like, why? What? You gotta scroll back in the VOD, and then you can hear some funny stuff. I'm not being funny right now. I'm usually not. Who's funnier, you or me? There isn't that many people in chat. This isn't a big enough, a big enough, what's the word? A big enough sample size for this to be a scientific experiment. So anyone who says James, your vote is invalid. As far as you know, my name in real life is James. So by voting James, you're voting for me. Don't say my name in chat, James. Then my dongle. I mean, I do have a dongle for my MacBook. I don't use my MacBook. It's right over here. I sometimes use it as a second monitor. I don't use my MacBook as much anymore. James, you're a dongle. So many people are lurking right now. Hearts. Wait a moment. What did I just do? Oh, not that. Huh. I almost deleted someone's message, and it was probably Izmukia's. Do you mind if I call you Izmukia? I hope you don't mind. I think that's a cool pronunciation. If I do say so myself, and I did. Oh, does she say hi? Is she watching my stream too? Wow. I'm sorry for not being funny. I'm not funny, I'm just cringe. My bad. All I know is cringe. No, you're chatting. You're chatting and she can kind of hear my bullshit. Or not, or maybe you're just telling her what's going on. Merp just said cock and it was funny. Yeah, I get it. Ha ha ha, he said another word for Pingus. Very funny. Don't scare me like that, OBS, what the fuck? She doesn't speak English, so... Did my stream die for a second, Roy? Is that what happened? I could see that. OBS said fuck you for like 2 seconds and then it was probably back up. It's probably fine now. Am I fine? No one's left. I hope I hope it's fine. I'm gonna assume it's fine. Little demon. It's definitely not mine. I don't have any demons. Fuck off, Roy. Don't fuck with me. Thank you, James. Thank you, James. Don't scare me like that, fuck. Of course Roy is muted. I get you. I get it. I know when you're trying to fuck with me. Oh, excuse me. I was gonna go for a walk today, but then I didn't do that. Instead, I had a chicken sandwich and started streaming. Instead, I had a chicken sandwich and then sat down in front of a computer for 5 hours straight. Smart? I'd say so. I don't know what they're talking about. They're talking about something. A tournament? Shit, nice. What? Friend hooked him up. Okay. Ah. People outside of the stream who have no idea what's going on are now on stream talking about something. What the fuck? A couple hours ago in stream, I had a handful of almonds. And I'm gonna say something very clippable. It's been a couple hours since I had any, but I'm still finding nuts in my mouth. Like almonds. Like pieces of almonds. Yeah. I get it. I said something clippable on purpose. I clarified beforehand. I didn't do it on accident. Like some streamers do. It was pre-planned, you see. I'm not gonna say anything racist though, Steph. But welcome back to the chat anyway. I've had someone do that once, and I had to ban them. It was a part of that group that included big fan of bees. That username guy. No. It was back with the big fan of bees incident. Someone said something racist, and I had to ban them. That was a while ago. So now, you know, I've been lucky so far. No one coming in and yelling racial slurs, thank God. Suck. Especially because it takes me like a minute to figure out how to delete it. You got one when you were streaming for your family? Was it your family? Was it like your racist uncle who said something like that? Come on, Steph. Don't fuck with me like that. Seriously. That would just be rude, like actively sabotage, trying to get me banned. That's fine. You can DM me whatever you want, Roy. Just don't send me a picture of your pingus or anything like that. And that's fine. It's fine. I can filter it myself until I have. Oh yeah, that guy. You're right. Never mind. There were two. There was two incidents. Roy just brought up the other one. The guy who. There was a guy who showed up in chat once. It'll still show up on screen though. That's fine. It's obvious that this is a public chat of some kind, as long as the streamer or the streamer's mods or both make it very clear that they are actively deleting it or trying to delete it and do delete it. You can't really get banned for it, or even warned for it, for that matter. I should probably mod Roy. Roy, do you want mod? That way you can supervise YouTube since you're here every single goddamn time. I don't think you want responsibility. If you don't, that's fine. But if you don't mind it, having a secondary mod, someone who is always here. You don't care, TBH? I'll mod you. I'll mod you after the stream. It's kind of a YouTube has an annoying process to adding mods, but I'll mod you after the stream. It's not hard to do. I just have to go to different panels and shit. I'm not gonna make James a mod. Making James a mod is like making you a mod, Steph. That's not gonna happen. Besides, you proved to be disloyal by not showing up to the stream for several days in a row because you were upset about being banned for 10 seconds. Your disloyalty has been noticed. No, Rebecca timed you out for 10 seconds for saying some bullshit. Personally, I don't, like, unless I went to the YouTube part, I don't think... Oh no, I can do it, Mirror. Okay, yeah, I could if I wanted to. But it only gives me the option for a 60-second timeout and not a 10-second timeout like Rebecca had. So if it was my power, Steffi, you would have been timed out for a whole minute. But it wasn't my power. It was Rebecca's power because she has more power than I do. I'm not going to time you out, Steph. It's fine. You're fine. Riot in the streets. James over here likes sowing chaos, so he likes fanning the flames. Now James is making fun of you, Steffi. Thai food? That's what you eat in Thailand, right? Thai food? Cock. God damn it. What do you eat in Thailand? Thai food? No. Cock. Great, thanks. Thank you. Thank you for that one. Fuck. Christ. Oh my god. My unhinged chat. Oh yeah, there was... Okay, again, Roy mentioned this earlier. There was a second dude who did something racist in my chat, but I didn't ban them because it wasn't... It was... clever. Like, honestly, clever. They had one of those double entendre names where when you say it, when it's written down, it doesn't have a bad name until you read it out loud, like Mike Hawk, H-A-W-K, and if you say it fast enough, it's Mike Hawk. But they had one that was racist. And it wasn't bad racist. It was like meme levels. Someone who had that specifically to join people's chats, so the person streaming is gonna read it out loud and be like, God damn it, you know? At that level. I mean, there's a lot of those, James. And most of them were shown on Austin Powers. Most of them. Though on Austin Powers, they also had a lot of really just stupid ones. Pimp on a Quest is in again. They don't watch my stream anymore. Sad. But they participate in the Discord, which is cool. Steffi, you can't. That won't work on James unless he's like he says it for the meme. I was sure Steffi was gonna say, yeah, that. What one of the sus ones? That is a really funny name for a Pokemon, Slugma. Is it a real Pokemon? Because if so, that's now my favorite Pokemon. Just because of the stupid memes. In Gen 2, so early, I've never played a single Pokemon game, Steph. It's fine. I'm gonna probably play one on stream eventually. Probably Pokemon Red. Gen 1. It's not fine. Pokemon is my life. You're denying my life by not playing it. You are oppressing me. I am offended. I'm going to sue you. Unsubscribe. Reported. And I'm calling the IRS. Is Pokemon Yellow the OG? I don't know. I've never played a Pokemon game. I just know that Yellow, Blue, and Red came out around the same time. I know they're all Gen 1. But I thought Pokemon Yellow was like after the other two? I don't know. I didn't know it was the OG though. Diamond and Pearl. At least I can figure that out. I know of the names of the Pokemon games. I've just never played a singular one. You know, when I was a kid, it didn't appeal to me. I had a PS2, I had a Game Boy, but I played mostly Mario. I played Super Mario, or no, I guess it was, no, what was it, Super Mario? It was Super Mario World? That was my favorite. Christ. Let's not talk about that on stream, James. James, do you speak Spanish? Or are you dating someone who speaks Spanish and you don't speak Spanish? How? Do you speak Spanish? Doing it for her, and is she learning English for you at the same time? That's cute. Both probably at very similar. I mean, I'm sure she speaks better English than you do, but only because she's probably had to use it more often than you use Spanish. But very funny, very cute. I think. I don't know. Steffi, simp. You at work right now, Steffi? Or are you about to go home, or are you already home? I need to shill for a second. Those of you that are enjoying the stream, please do like and subscribe. I'd love to see you all again. I don't always stream RuneScape. I stream other games, but I always come back to it. So if you're enjoying it, definitely give me a like or a subscribe, depending on, or a follow, depending on if you're on Twitch. Still trying to get that monetization thing, whatever. Partnered. I don't know. I'm not funny, but my chat is. Kind of. You leave in an hour. He doesn't have any lady boys. He lives in Illinois. Midwest. They don't love you back. No red light district worker will ever love you back, Steffi. That's not how that works. It is purely monetary gain. I apologize for me letting you know that now. If you didn't already know that, which you should. Did I level up? No, I'm full of fish. Okay. If I didn't notice that you followed me, it's because I'm really stupid, but to be fair, StreamerBot should tell me who's following me, and should also tell the chat who's following me. So, if you like or subscribe, I guess not like, but if you subscribe or follow, it should tell me, and I should be able to say thank you. I don't know. Usually. YouTube might not be alerting me, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it alerts me for Twitch. It alerted me for someone. Earlier. You're just trying to get into a short. Link has been in a couple of my shorts, but that's mostly because he came on to the chat with me for a while. I have a good short. It was really funny. I like that one. He said something like, let it happen naturally. He said something like, language is an instrument for your tongue to play like an instrument, is what he said. And then without missing a beat, I said, language is a weapon for you to use like a weapon and hurt other people with. No beat missed. I think I'm just evil. I thought that one was funny. On a scale of 1 to 10, how evil do you think I am for that statement? I would give me like a 6. Maybe like a 5.5. technically speaking, both statements are true. I'm really dumb, but sometimes I activate like a sleeper agent and just like say something really funny in response to something else someone said. It's the only reason why I'm ever funny. Ow. Cringe, let it happen naturally. You're evil, you're chaotic, Malachi is neutral, Laura's awful. I got it. Understandable. Oh, lawful. Nah, either way fits. Awful. Yep. Why 2 in a row again? What the hell? Bunny Teeth, deadass. We need more VTubers playing OSRS. Isn't there? I think there's like 3 of us. There's like a dog guy and like a big titty, like demon character. You'll make it 4. Are you gonna be the fourth VTuber? I'm pretty new. Just do it. My only advice for a new content creator that does streaming, essentially just do it every day. And if you don't want to get stuck playing one game forever, try to diversify and play multiple games a week. That's what I'm trying to do. Those of you that are enjoying the content, definitely give me a like and a subscribe if you want to see more in the future. I stream every day. I have been consistent, and I'm not dying. Or a follow on Twitch, either way, if you're on Twitch. I am the only VTuber who plays RuneScape. The only one. So if you want to see a VTuber play RuneScape, it's only me. I swear. I have killed all of the other VTubers that play RuneScape. That's why I'm the only. But I play other games. But I always come back to RuneScape because it is a really good streaming game. You and your buds do streams for stuff together, but none of them will get into OSRS with. I get it. I just got back into it. I'm new again. I used to title my streams as VTuber is new to RuneScape, but I don't think that's the case anymore. Even though I'm still I still have no fucking clue what I'm doing most of the time. But actually, basically all the time I have no idea what I'm doing. I haven't really played since Evolution of Combat. Just how it is. I just figured it would be a fun game to stream, and I was right. It is a fun game to stream. Kind of like how it's always a fun game to play while you're doing something else at the same time. It's great when you're interacting with chat. Yep, the Golden Age, 100%. Pre-Evolution of Combat. I played from 2003-ish to like 2009. Whenever the Evolution of Combat hit is when I stopped playing. Oh yeah, I love the direction they're taking it, adding new content while keeping the game feeling the same. That's other games like MapleStory, older MMOs that are trying to release like classic servers, 100% should do the same thing. Like fucking new content, old style, 100%. It is awesome. To be fair, I've never been good at the game. Now, back then, no, never been good. Always been bad. Who really wants to be good at games, though? It's funnier when you're bad at games. I used to be kind of frustrated that I'm bad at games, but now that I'm a streamer, no, it's great. It's great being bad at games. The best streamers are bad at games. Well, I hope you do well, Bunny Teeth. I hope whatever VTuber. What kind of VTuber are you? Are you already a VTuber? Are you already a VTuber? Are you a bunny VTuber? Yeah? Wow. How long you been doing it? Oh, I'm out of fish. How long have you been doing it? Let me look at your thingy. Let me go to YouTubers. Let me go to my thing. Actually, I don't need to go from there. I can go from here. Right? I can just do. Open this up a little bit. Not that. Ah! Oh, there we go. Better. This. Scroll up. Show me the chat. Let me click on you. Let me see. Bunny Teeth. Let me see your go to channel. 230 subs. Are you like about a year now? I'm not affiliated on Twitch. I have 26 followers on Twitch. If you want to help me get to affiliate so I can make my content actively worse by giving you ads, and you're on Twitch, give me a follow. I would really appreciate it. If you want to watch my content and have it be just literally the same but worse, because now you have to sit through ads to support me, yeah, follow. I also go to support. I'll take a look at your content later. Ah, wrong thing again. Okay. And you're actually a full-ass VTuber. You do the... Okay, good. That's cool. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate it. Came over to the Twitch for that. Wow. It's way easier to get the affiliate on Twitch than it is to get the thing for YouTube. Fortunately, I cheated with YouTube. I already had like 330 subscribers before I even started streaming. I have done one art stream, and the only reason why I haven't done more art streams is because I'm moving and all of my art stuff is put away. So, and last time I did an art stream, I had to do it with the fucking computer mouse, and it was hell, and I will do it again just because it's funny. Yeah, the 3,000 hours thing or 3 mil views on, that's some bullshit. Oh, Bunny does the art streams. Yeah, I also do art streams. But I am a professional artist. I went to college for it. I made my model, the model that I am right now here on stream. I made it myself. I also rigged it myself. I am lazy as hell, though. You draw silly stuff. Same. Nice. Looking at your model, it looks very good. If you did it all yourself, absolutely, it looks really good. Roy here is like is like a super fan of really low-B streamers. So now that he knows you're a streamer, he might stop into your streams. Version 4. This is version 1. I've been a VTuber for about, what's the date? 30 days exactly. Well, when did last month end? I've been doing it since the 28th of last month, and it's now the 28th of this month, and I've been doing it every day. That's when I finished my model. I finished it the day before the 28th, and then I started streaming. I did streaming before that, but I got really bored because I wasn't using my skill set, which is to say art and animation that I went to college for and couldn't find a job in. And then I was like, wait a minute, why don't I just make a VTuber model? And I can be a VTuber, and now I like doing it because I can actually use my skill set. I'm super vain. I love looking at my artwork. Most people, they look at their old artwork and they're like, ew. And I look at my old artwork and I'm like, how did I draw that? What? I can draw that well? When did this happen? I did it in 3 days. It took 3 days. Three. It was the live the free live 2D cubism thing. Model speedrunners. Yeah, I just watched a couple of like tutorials on YouTube and like followed one. Live 2D cubism is set up very similar to programs like Adobe Animate or like some 3D software like Maya, which, as someone who has worked in the animation industry, you know, it made it way easier. Most people, it'll take a while if you have never done art softwares and you want to make your own models. My biggest advice for people making who want to get into it and know how to draw: make your own model. Follow tutorials on YouTube. If you've never used an art software that is for rigging and have never rigged before, in anything art related, even the tutorials might be a little bit difficult to understand, but you can probably do it in about a week or two, as long as you keep it tight. Some people might take more than that. It's like 42-day free trial. Most people should be able to get it done in that amount of time, I think, just based on the complexity, as long as their model isn't too complex. My model, very simple. I had before. I think it had like 35 layers, which is not a lot. Yeah. Do your model art first before you download the free version. That's what I did. I watched a tutorial on what I needed to do and told me how to cut it and things before I even did the cubism whatever bullshit thing, the software, whatever. It's not super complicated. I'm lazy as hell. I am so lazy. I knew that if I didn't get it done fast, I was not going to do it. I wasn't going to get it done. I would abandon it. It would never happen. So what I did was I went into my portfolio of art, which I haven't really touched in a bit, and I was like, okay, let me find an old character design of mine that I like. And I came upon this character of mine. I did a storyboard for it once, and I liked the character a lot, so I just took it. I didn't have any of my old PSD files, so I had to redraw it, which took, 4 hours-ish, getting it cut. I mean, I didn't cut it. All I did was I redrew it in the layers that I knew I would need, and I didn't do everything perfectly. Honkai Star Rail, and he had almost 200 moving parts. Yeah, my character has total. Even if I animated the body, which I didn't, I just animated the head, and I didn't use the V-Bridger thing because I don't own an iPhone, so I didn't do any of that. Yeah, about like 35 layers. It couldn't have been more than 40 layers. Very few moving parts, and that's including all the body. So the face is like, if you can see it moving on here, it's probably a moving part. Like each eye individually, each eyebrow individually. Although for some reason I can't get each eyebrow or eye to blink individually. That might be a cubism, or not a cubism. That might be a V-Bridger thing. I don't know. I basically just plugged it into the finished product into VTube Studio and was like, okay, stream time, and did it. Again, lazy. Fuck it. Just do it. I did have to fix one thing, though. With my camera. Oh, yeah. No, my camera's ass. I heard that, like, for face tracking and whatnot, it's not a big deal for having a not a very good camera. So I was like, I don't have a camera for my good computer. And I was like, my wife, can you buy me a camera? Because she has the Amazon Prime and we share bank accounts. Can you buy me a camera? And she's like, oh yeah, how about this one? And she showed me one that was like $80, and I'm like, no. Just go on Amazon and get me one for like $15. Get me like a Logitech bullshit, just a bullshit Logitech one that I can balance on the top of my computer screen. That's it. It's not great. But in order to make it great, I would need to use vBridger. Yeah, exactly. Like it does 720p. It's fine. The only way to make it better really would be to use vBridger. I have a beard and mustache, which VTube Studio absolutely hates. So it makes me smile a lot, even though I have the full range of motion in the face. I can do frowns. I can do I can be blue. I can be violet sky. You know, I can do the whole shit. It's just like. Yeah, VTube Studio sees my beard and he's like, "Oh, he's smiling." Oh, did I? I started before Dino, and now I'm still here after Dino. You know, that just happened. 5 hours. It's only midnight. I can keep going for a while longer. I got viewers. It's fine. Welcome back, Rebecca. But yeah, it sees my beard and the shape of my beard, and it says, "Oh, he's smiling," and it makes me smile. Okay, have fun. I might be here when you get back. I might not. I don't know. It depends on how many people are still here. Yeah, VTube Studio hates beards. I looked online, and they were like, yeah, it doesn't like beards or mustaches. And I'm like, well, I'm not shaving it off. My wife was like, if you shave it off, I disown you. Divorce. Mostly because if I shave it off, I look really fat. Which is true, but how dare you? Is it for me? Dismiss? No, not interested in me. Okay. Big back, big yes. And I'm trying to be not big back. Anyway. So the only way to deal with the beard problem is, you know, a vBridger and an iPhone. And God knows I'm not going to drop fucking 500 bucks on an iPhone just for streaming. Maybe if I get really popular, I'll do it. I probably will. I will 100% do it if I get really popular. If I, you know. But I've been doing this for 30 days, 31, 32 days-ish. Basically a month. I did a little bit of streaming before I got the model and I hated it, but I've been doing it for about a month. Every day. I'm treating it as a job. I'm gonna do it every day. At least 4 hours, at least 3 hours a day. At least 2 hours a day. At least 3 hours a day. And then up to whatever I get to. Until my ass hurts enough for me to get up. Right now I'm actually pretty good. My ass doesn't hurt, which is nice. It's surprising. I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I would think my ass would hurt, but it doesn't. So I'm good. But I will drop that amount of money on something like that if it becomes look, I'm not working right now. There's no jobs in my industry. My wife and I have funds. We don't need to work right now. We'll have to work in the near-ish future, but until then I can make this my job. Not everyone has the luxury to be able to stream every single day. I'm gonna do it. I have been doing it. I know if I fucking stop, I'm just gonna be like, I can skip a day or two. No, just keep going. That's just how I am. If I stop, it's just gonna be like, yeah, I can wait a day. Yeah, Steffi can contest to that. Remember when I was streaming just Minecraft Maple Story stuff before I got my VTuber model, and I was like, yeah, I might stream today, and then I didn't. And then like I was like, oh, I'll stream tomorrow, and then I didn't. And then like fucking, I would like stream randomly on a day. I'm like, yeah, I'll stream today, and I streamed. And I'm like, yeah, I'll stream tomorrow, and then I didn't. Like, 100%. If I don't stream every day, it's just I'm just gonna take days off, and I'm not about that shit. You know, That's why I'm streaming every day. You can expect me to stream every day. The only reason I might take a break is because we're moving, and I might not have a computer access. And even then, I'm going to feel bad about not streaming on that. It's not going to be until, like, at least the end of next month, right? But, like, I streamed, like, 4 to 5 times a month during Maple times. Yeah, something like that. You know, if I had a VTuber model back then, I would have streamed every day. But back then, I was just playing Maple Story and been like, yeah, let's just fuck it. You know, fun. It's fun. I don't have that many games I want to play. Whatever, Maple Story, sure, why not? I'll stream it. And I got some good views back then. I should have made the VTuber before then. I should have made this VTuber fucking like 5 years ago. Hindsight. I'm not very smart. I'm book smart, but that's about it. All of my brain power went into like superfluous facts about random events in history, art programs, and how to type really well in English. I have like 3 other brain cells for everything else. I used up all my brain cells for everything else. Just for those things, that's where it all is. Win some, lose some. Yeah. For everything else, I have a very smooth square brain. That's, you know. I also went into it with very little knowledge on VTubers in general. Yeah, I'm using all 3 of my other brain cells right now to play to play RuneScape and talk to chat at the same time. You're asking a lot of 3 brain cells, okay? Sometimes I forget that my inventory is full of fish, and I'll sit there for like a minute talking to chat and be like, oh shit, I'm supposed to be multitasking. But no. Like, I was gonna say something a minute ago, and I've already forgotten what it is. I need, like, a button on my keyboard for my model. So, like, whenever I forget something, my character can just go wall-eyed. Like, both pupils can go in the opposite direction. I need that. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm not that knowledgeable on VTubers. I'm just an animator who was like, cool, there's no work, let's do VTube. And didn't think of it for 5 years. I had this 5-year period of I could have been a VTuber this whole time because there was no jobs in my industry, and there's still no jobs in my industry. And it took that long for me to figure it out. You've done some hilarious things to your models. I have ideas. I have to like Google them and YouTube and do stuff. Like I can do stuff to it. I just need to watch more tutorials. Does googly eyes? That would be cute on my model because I have the glasses. That would be actually, that's a really good idea. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, I've got it. I'm gonna remember that. I'm 100% gonna do that at some point because that is cute as fuck. Hold down a button, and if I do this, the eyes will just fucking... That's gonna be... Man. Bunny Teeth, you are smart. You just hook the... You can do that? I need to do that. That's... Do I have to do that in Cubism? Can I do that in... I probably have to do that in Cubism. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But thank you for that little note on how to hook the directions to physics. Man, that's really funny. I'll need to add, like, a sound effect whenever it happens that just sounds like maracas. That would be funny. In Cubism. You can also set, yeah, I could, yeah, you just say, yeah, for max hilarity. If I do that enough, the fucking, I could make the eyes spin around the glasses like they're going around a track. That would be funny. I'm level 60 in fishing already. What? Thank you all for coming for the stream. I am live every single day here on YouTube and Twitch. If you're enjoying the stream, definitely give me a like and a subscribe here on YouTube, or even better, a follow over on Twitch if you're so inclined to do so. Still trying to get affiliated, trying to get all that stuff. I stream every day. It's not always RuneScape. Sometimes it's other stuff, but I always come back to RuneScape. I got a shill. You don't gotta chat. You just gotta subscribe. Max hilarity. I can never leave RuneScape now. I mean, I will definitely be coming back to RuneScape frequently, and I have been. I get the most people watching my streams when I play RuneScape. Why would I? Like, what? Am I crazy? Why would I stop playing this game? I've got so many suckers. I mean, people watching my chat, my stream right now. Just a bunch of people leave all at once. No, I have a couple. Roy, I only play 15 hours a day. No, I'm a member at the moment. Roy over here, the Chad, gifted me a month of this to someone who had like literally like less than 10 hours of playtime in this game. And here I am with, how long do I have left of membership? Not long. I have a couple days left. I think I have like a week left at most. And I'm not streaming it every day, so you know, I am not. Roy is. I announced the. By the way, also join the Discord. Discord's in the subscription. I announce my stream in the Discord, and right as I click, so I start streaming. Right, I'll put like at everyone. Put in the Discord. Roy is here basically instantly every time, and he's here the entire stream. Ever since that first RuneScape stream, he is the GOAT of my chat, the GOAT of the stream. He's better than I am. Ugh. Who knew I only had to stream for 5 hours to get a bunch of people watching the stream? What the hell? Gonna need re-up you maybe if you don't get yourself moving at the end. Yeah, you might want to wait. I can do non-members. Like, I'm already doing non-members stuff. Are those baby blue dragons I went to non-members? I'm pretty sure they're members. Which is fine. There's other non-member ways to level up this shit. I can just go to a place and stab stuff. That's usually what I do. They're members. It's fine. I'm fucking leveling it up the old-fashioned way. The way that back in my day, the only way that you used to be able to do it, which is to go somewhere and stab something over and over for hours. You know? God, this was, man. I I think I have an undiagnosed stutter. This stream has been fucking eventful. Let me refresh this. Let's see how many subscribers I have now. What the fuck? Just one extra. It's fine. Fuck you guys. Watching my stream and not subscribing. I cry ever, Tim. It's fine. You spend 150 mil a month trying to make it back slowly. What do you mean you're not back? You're over here with godly stats. Let's see. Working after hours. They mean bossing and such. Oh. Welcome back, working after hours. Good to see you again. That's what you mean. I didn't know what that meant. Good to see you again, as always. God, looks like this is gonna be a long stream, huh? I got, you know, I have to stream until just Roy left again. I almost called it at like the 3.5 hour mark. Wow. Could do a KBD boss. I don't know what that means, but it's wild till you get in the cave. I also don't know what that means. I've been in a cave once. What? Don't send him to KBD. Oh, no. He's not. Oh, King Black Dragon. No, he's not gonna send me that. That's where Roy has been grinding. And I know if Roy is grinding there, he's, you know, a fucking Chad. A wilderness monster? Oh no, you haven't been at King Black Dragon. You've been doing like Super Omega God Black Dragon of Death or something. I don't know. Fallopi, I don't know how to pronounce that. I'm gonna call you Flo. Don't go to PBD. Go try Inferno instead. I don't know if I'm down for any bosses yet. I don't know what I'm fucking doing. I'll try. Thank you for the tip. I will keep that in mind. Inferno as a boss. Maybe I'll do it in a future stream. It's only wildy until you get in the arena. Oh, so like, so in order to kill the boss, to get into the boss arena, you have to go through the wilderness, and then you. Okay. I know where the wilderness is. It's that way. It's over there. Outside of stuff that go in, you'll make new friends. Yes, new frenemies. Murder me. Go to the wilderness. Come back, I just want to gank you. As I said before in a previous stream, why do people even play this game? I play this game to gank people in the wilderness. They won't murder you. They'll just hug you with a two-handed sword. Oh, good. Roy would never kill me, as far as he says. The XD face tells me otherwise, Roy. That looks like the exact face a murderer would give me. You're gonna lead me into the wilderness, and it turns out you have a skull and crossbones over your head. And as someone who's new to this game, I shouldn't know what that is, but I do know what that is because I played back before. I played in the olden times, a long time ago. Mainly because I'm low level. Come on, I'm level almost 55. Damn, that's close. I'm getting close to my old main's full level. I think my old main was around level 70, 75. Way back when. Long time ago. I could still use the username here because the account is still active. But if I try to log into it, I'd have to go into fucking RuneScape 3. Let me farm some gold to make the Buffy bigger. I don't know what that means. I know farm the gold, but I don't... Buffy? What? Oh, buffet. The 2 F's in buffet. Oh, so what you're saying is let me farm some gold so I can run in the wilderness with a bunch of gold, and then when they kill me, it'll drop. I get it. I understand. I figured it out. Smorgasbord. Borg? Something like that. Look, I might be dumb, but I'm not stupid. I figured it out. Okay, I'm also I'm also stupid. I know the tricks of the wilderness. I was there when they were written. I remember when he used to go to the wilderness and you dropped everything. You didn't keep no stupid ding-dang couple items. You dropped everything. Fuck you. And if you lost it all, guess what? Fuck off. You can. There was no grand exchange. You had to go to the Varrock East Bank and be like full rune and GF. And then you get scammed by someone who's trying to turn your rune armor into trimmed rune armor. Right? Yeah, that's how it was. Back in my day, there was no grand exchange. You had to go to the fucking bank and be like, cool, I want to buy this, and people would... Anyway. And they were saying I should take bones into the wilderness to do a... Want to buy a girlfriend? Yes. What world am I? Buying girlfriend 5K each. Each. Funny. How to build a harem in RuneScape. Step 1, buy girlfriend. Only scape. Come on, Flo. That's absolutely not true. They're not going to end up on OnlyFans. As we all know, everyone who plays RuneScape is male. Therefore, everyone playing a female character is also male. So you're not buying a girlfriend. You're buying a boyfriend. And what's wrong with that? Oh, Jesus fuck. I can't say that on stream. Just gonna cover that up. I can't cover that up, can I? Damn. OSRS full of free boyfriends. Yes. No, it's fine. You've been good in chatting, so I don't want to like. Thank you. You've been good in chatting. I didn't want to delete your posts. It's just, you know, it's just on the screen, you know. There's certain words, don't want them to be on the screen too long. Not that I can get demonetized. I'm not monetized. Speaking of, don't forget to like and subscribe and follow on Twitch and all the bullshit. So I can get monetized and make my content worse. By giving you ads. Thank you, Flo. Oh no, I say fuck all the time on stream. Oh, excuse me. No, I get it. Just certain English explicatives. Yeah, certain explicatives. The hard C word. Racially stuff. You know, you get it. You get it. Splicit. I trip over my own tongue. I say cock on stream sometimes. Only because no one expects it and it's funny every time. Let's reinvent English. Every word is cock. Got it. I fixed English. Depending on how you pronounce it, you could make a whole language out of just the word cock, right? Maybe. I like how I had like 10 people watching the stream on YouTube, and I was like, "You can make a language out of cock," and like 3 people left. That's about right. KO stayed. Good. Also, welcome back, KO. You left a while ago, but you know you came back. You're forgiven. My 60. I just hit 60. I probably shouldn't be here, but I'm here anyway because you know, I could go and do barbarian fishing, but that's not nostalgic. So that's why I'm here. I'm nostalgia baiting people. You came back to some chat about some sort of measurement of 8 inches and oh. I think wasn't me talking about how when you're born, you can sign a paper that you can trade big brain for larger cock. What wasn't that like an hour ago? Have you been here that long, KO? Or have we talked? That was it? That was like an hour ago. Well, welcome back an hour ago. I prefer Mike Hawk. Michael Hawk. Michael Hawk is my persona. He's a my persona. Oh, someone on Twitch said it. Okay, good. You know some of them? Yes. There was some funny stuff earlier, KO, that you missed. We talked about cock earlier. Look, it always devolves back into talking about cock. That's just... I can't get enough of it. It just... I'm married to a woman, and yet it always devolves back into cock. That's just... You are what you eat. What? Thank you for warning me. Freaking music. Let's go back somewhere else. That one. Is that, if I say that really fast, is it something funny? Ah, right, got it. I had to say it in my head a few times for me to understand it. Thank you. I didn't say that. I had someone with a username the other day come to chat that was racially bad. I can't say what it was. No, I get it. I didn't ban the guy only because it was genuinely funny. It wasn't a bad one. But if you say it out loud, it's bad. It was clever enough to where I was like, I'll give you a pass. They didn't stick around. Yeah, it took me a moment, KO. I was there like saying it, like whispering it under my voice until I figured it out. Oh, I didn't realize until I had already said it out loud, Flo. I'm not a very smart man. I've got 3 brain cells to my name that aren't currently occupied. I said it right out loud. Thank God I have the chat right here in the window. Right there. So I'm able to like be a plausible deniability. Oh yeah, it's controlled by a camera. I have a little camera like up here. It's like right here actually. I have my game off to the right because I only have one monitor, and then I have like my view stuff over here, and I have the chat down here, and then my model down here so I can keep an eye on it, making sure it's working. Yeah. So that it's just a really cheap webcam. The only way to make it better is to use an iPhone with a thing called vBridger, which allows your iPhone's face tracking software to work with VTube Studio. And then you need a bunch more mouth shapes and face deforms that I would have to make. But I'm not going to drop $500 on an iPhone anytime soon, so that's not happening. Not until I start getting donos, which can't happen unless you like and subscribe. If you like and subscribe this video and also follow, I can eventually get partnered and monetized on YouTube. And wouldn't that be swell? Thank you for the transition. I like how the music cut out as I said that. Yep. Fortunately, I don't have vBridger, so you couldn't see me. Where is it? What's the thing? So you couldn't see me mouth Alpha Kenny one. What? Oh no! I said it out loud. Oh no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I needed to make sure when I was reading it that it wasn't so bad. Anyway. The math rigging wasn't. It's look, Bunny. I know you also do the VTubing thing. I did animation for a living, and my favorite thing about animation was animating talking in 2D, like by hand, really, kind of. And VBridger mouth rigging is basically that, except even simpler. So I actually like doing it. I just didn't do it because I'm lazy. But I know that when I get to the point where I need to do it because I got an iPhone for it, I will enjoy doing it because I like doing that. So the mouth rigging wasn't bad. It was fun. I actually like doing the mouth rigging. What was more hell with how I have a face reveal. It's right here. It's right here. Like my cute face. I can give you a pseudo face reveal that won't reveal anything. Have you ever seen the Irish YouTuber who does shorts? And his shorts, he ends them with, follow me, I'm delicious. The Irish guy. Yeah, Garrett, I look almost exactly like him. I don't sound like him, but I look like him. It's very close. I have longer, more luscious hair than he has, but build, facial type, like I look like the guy. He's a handsome guy. I'll give him that. Like, damn. Hi, Garrett. I'm not obviously. Thank you, Tapu Fini. Thank you. I'm not Garrett. I don't think I could do a good Irish accent for the life of me, and also I have too much of a nasally, nerdy sounding voice to ever do that voice. His voice noise that I think his voice is funny sounding, so I followed him. I dislike all the shouting, but when he's not shouting, he's funny. Hi, American Garrett. Yeah, I'm American Garrett. I look just like him in real life, 100%. Is very before he shaved his beard. When he had the longer beard, yeah, that's me. That was just me. I don't know how I became Irish, but that was me. So I don't need a face reveal. If anyone wants to know, I can just point to Garrett. I find it kind of funny, but I don't have a catchphrase, and I don't think I'll have a catchphrase because I find it to be kind of cringe. No, you can hate for no look. Uncalled for hate is fine. Everyone does it. Some people just dislike other people. That has nothing to do with race. Has nothing to do with whatever. You just get you get vibes from people, and some people the vibes don't click, and you don't like them, and that's fine. I never liked Ray William Johnson. You know? And everyone liked Ray William Johnson for a while. I don't know how he's doing now, or if anything happened to make him hated, but I never liked him. I thought he just annoyed me. Ow. I also don't like who's a famous person I don't like. I don't like Will Ferrell. I find him annoying as well. He kept popping up on your look. YouTube sees your feed and is like, "Hey, this is something we think you'll like," And if you stop to watch the video, they'll show you another one. And then, even if you stop for a second, oh, that you like this guy, it's gonna show up forever now. And that's just how it works. That's how YouTube is. Fortunately, I don't sound like that. Instead, I sound like a generic, like, tech YouTuber. Except for the fact that I have a much smaller brain than any generic YouTube tech person. YouTube was trolling you. They were like, you like Garrett? Here's more Garrett. YouTube was like, you don't like this guy? Follow me, I'm delicious. We heard you like to be delicious. Anyway. So that's my face reveal. I have come out. I am just Garrett from the Irish guy YouTuber. And I'm delicious. That's my face reveal. I really don't need one. My wife agrees. He very much looks like me, so no, it doesn't matter. What game mode is this? Well, game mode, this is, baby mode? Baby mode. Hello, Jin Jin, welcome to the chat. This is baby mode for you. I'm very new to the game. I haven't played in at least 15 years until, like, recently. No. That. So. No, actually, I didn't watch Dora the Explorer as a kid. I was more of a Magic School Bus kid for, like, younger kid TV. I think Dora was a little bit too late for me. It came out just a little bit after I was watching that kind of stuff. It's like Ed, Edd and Eddy. It's like Hey Arnold, Gravity Falls, and Steven Universe. Maybe a little bit of Adventure Time, just a little bit. It's like those. It's CalArts. You know, this is a CalArts style character, on purpose, for the meme. I worked in the animation industry for a few years until the animation industry decided to implode with AI and laying off people because CEOs want more money. And now no one can find work. Billy and Mandy a little bit. That's a good thing. That's what I'm going for. I wanted something that was instantly nostalgic without being something that exists. That's why my character has a facial thing with the teeth sticking out like on the sides like that, right? I wanted something a little iconic. It's iconic while being nostalgic, while being unique at the same time. And also simplistic. It's funny that you think Pokemon, because I've never played a Pokemon game. I'm intending to play Red for the first time on stream at some point, once I can figure out how to fucking get it to work. At some point. You know, noob plays Pokemon, no spoilers, no hints. I don't know. This 30-year-old has never played Pokemon before, ever. Their only knowledge of Pokemon is from the first season of the anime. Yeah, no idea. My cousin is a Pokemon guy. He has a YouTube page. He has 100,000 subscribers because, I don't know. Sociopaths get a lot of clout. I don't know. As a fellow artist, I def see the Ed, Edd and Eddy. Yep. Look, anything from, like, the late 90s all the way up until like 2014, which is when I started college. Anything in that kind of era, it's kind of all of that mashed into a character. I took the simplicity of Johnny Bravo. I took the face shapes of Gravity Falls. I took the bubbliness of the eyes from Steven Universe. I took the line weight from Ed, Edd n Eddy, and I put them all in a pot, and I pressed bake. And there we go. I don't know. There's stuff I wanted to do with my model. The teeth. The rounded teeth shapes. That's straight out of Adventure Time, I think. Like if I was to show, how can I get my other teeth to show? All the teeth are rounded caps, like the big two buck teeth, but it's like an Adventure Time styling. Adventure Time like the little round teeth, and I thought it was cute, so I used that. The beanie is apparent to me, and the nose. Rugrats, I did watch a lot. It's the lines. The lines aren't solid. I used a brush that had a lot of like crayon-y look to it, and that's very Rugrats. Also the movement, because I didn't make the model perfect. Sometimes the skin on the face peeks out from behind the line art, which gets this like boiling lines thing, which was iconic for both Ed, Edd n Eddy and Rugrats. Yep, that's what I want. I'm trying to. My audience is late 20s, early 30s somethings who like VTubers and like video games and are also into people who are really stupid, and they're gonna come. And some of them are going to leave, but some of them are like, this character looks so familiar, I don't know why, I need to stay and find out. And that's the whole thing, right? That's where my sellability comes from. Becoming a popular VTuber is 3 things. You need to be iconic. You need to be funny. And you need to be unique. At least one of those things and you got it, right? And I've got the unique down pat. I'm not very funny, I don't know about iconic, but, you know, someday it'll work. I rely heavily on how funny my character looks to be funny. Oh, I was saying earlier, by the way, bunny teeth. When I was designing my character, it wasn't the mouth that tripped me up the most. It was getting the character to turn using the fucking deform way that we use in fucking cubism. That is such an ass backwards way to do it. And you don't do that at all in animation. You redraw it. So in cubism doing that, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? That fucked me up the most. I was It wasn't that bad. My character's really simple. So I got the head angles are fine. Right? They're okay. I wanted to get a full side view, but because of how my character is designed, I have that like Western animation thing where the character is supposed to have, when you turn completely to the side, the mouth is a profile that, like, if you were to make a mouth with your hand, use your thumb and your 4 fingers to make a mouth and then turn it sideways and talk. You know how sometimes cartoons were like that? Where it was like, you didn't see the inside of the mouth, there was no 3D to it, it was just like a complete cutout of a mouth on the side of a head, essentially. That's the design that I went with the character, with like a nice nose shape and stuff, but I couldn't figure out how to do it. Cubism. It seemed like a nightmare, and I couldn't find anything on how to kind of really change the head shape without deformers, and I'll probably do that eventually if I really figure it out. If I want to do a full, like, I would love to eventually figure out how to do a full 3D turnaround on a 2D character in Cubism. That would be fun. But then again, I have a beard, so it would probably think the front of my face is the back of my head. You know? Look at this ugly-ass face. This must be the back of his head. Why is Garrett showing the back of his head? What the fuck? That's what Cubism is doing, right? I was not expecting a 6-hour stream. Things got really slow during the 3-hour mark, but man, it really picked up. Welcome to the chat, everyone. All 10 of you. Jeez. I know most of you are lurkers, but I'm glad to have you here. Thanks for coming, everyone. I appreciate it. If you're enjoying the content, definitely give me a subscription. If you're in fucking Twitch, it'd be even better for a follow. Black hair. I have dark hair. I mean, really, the character. I know Garrett is what I look like in general, but I kind of based it on my own look. I used to like wearing hats a lot when I was in high school. So I think when I originally designed the character, I was looking for a character design that was unique but evoking older anime, or not older, but like 90s to recent animation, right? It's 9 because you're not a person. That's my wife. She's probably wondering why I'm still streaming at 1 a.m. and I'm going to continue streaming for a while longer. Sorry, wife. A lot of people watching. I can't disappoint. I'm just kidding. But I'm going to stream a bit longer. Originally, the character design was for a... I'm busy. She could literally come in here and poke me in the side. You know... And then I would squeal like a goblin, and I would rather not. So I'm not going to antagonize my wife. I originally designed the character for a storyboard. I worked in animation after college. You'll be logged out in approximately 10 minutes. Make sure you move to a safe. Why am I logging out in 10 minutes? Does it force you to log out after 6 hours? Why would you do this to me? How long does it make you log out for, Co? It does? How long does it make you... Can I log right back in? Oh, okay, that's fine. That's all good. Okay, so I originally made it for a storyboard because I just had graduated from college. I was looking for a job. I didn't have that many connections. So I made it for a storyboard to kind of expand my portfolio. The character design, I have a turnaround for it, and it's good looking character. It was originally a pirate. It had like a child character as a pirate, playing pirate for fun, right? That was the short, little storyboard about a little kid playing pirate. I got rid of the eye patch. I added the hat. Originally, it was a bandana with like flowy bits behind the head, but I didn't really want to do that in Cubism. I wanted the hat, so I added the hat because I used to wear hats a lot, and now it looks more like me than it used to look like the other character. Kind of. I can just relog. It's fine. For people who use auto clickers, that makes sense. That makes sense. I get it. Understand. Anyway, it was for a short, or a storyboard, so I could get a job in animation. And I did eventually get a job in animation. I don't think it was because of that storyboard. And it wasn't a very good job. It was like a D- tier fucking mobile bullshit, mobile games. My wife, everyone here likes RuneScape. They're going to behead you. If you make fun of MapleStory, only or not MapleStory, RuneScape. Only people who play RuneScape are allowed to make fun of RuneScape. Anyway, RuneScape suck. No, I'm just kidding. Got it. That makes sense. I'm not. This is the first time I've. Oh, welcome back, Rebecca. This is the first time I've streamed this game for 6 hours in a row. So, you only set off your fire alarm twice? Wow. Nice. I usually set it off like 3 or 4 times. That's pretty good. That means the food's good. My wife got bored enough to watch me on stream. She doesn't usually watch my streams. My wife doesn't think I'm funny, so she doesn't watch my streams. But she got bored enough that she was like, oh, let's watch my husband's stream. So sensitive. Oh my god. So many people cheating. Okay. So sensitive, just having the stove on is enough to set it. Yeah. Worst part about playing OSR is people assume you're old, and I'm like 20, Jinjin. Most people who play this game are probably my age, about 30. That's just how it is. That's the age group that grew up with it. And most people who grew up with it are playing this version of the game. And most people that are younger probably aren't playing this game. So you're of the minority, Jinjin. Thank you, wife, for being supportive. RuneScape is spaghetti code, so it breaks if it runs too long. But only for 10 minutes. That's fine. I don't expect you to be here for a long period of time. IRL eating food and stream flow. I find that a IRL eating food stream and so catch up on your 3rd gen. Yeah, that's about right. I'm able to play that game. Yep. Again, that's also why my model evokes cartoons for people my age, because that's the people I'm trying to lasso into watching my shit. What didn't I find funny? I'm reading a lot of chat at once. Most kids play Fortnite. Everyone laughed except him. I only didn't laugh because I read a bunch of chat at once and I got lost. I got lost in the sauce that was on my chin, my 4th chin. I should play 7 Days to Die with you. My wife loves horror gun type games. Rebecca, you should. I know my wife plays it all the fucking time, but I've never touched it because it's not exactly the type of game I normally play. But if enough people in chat say, "Hey, I want to watch you play 7 Days to Die," I'll play it. But I would need an audience first. Fuck. Thank you all for coming to the stream. If you guys are enjoying the content, give me a follow here on Twitch, or if you're on YouTube, give me a like and a subscribe. I would love to see you all back again in the future. I stream every day. It's not always RuneScape. Sometimes it's other games, but I always come back to it. Take a breath. Okay, I'm good. Shill mode deactivated. $150 mil OSRS if you play the Mortuary Assistant. I don't know what that means. I can't play vanilla now after defaults. I also don't know what that means. Her brother is really bad at video games, and that's the people she plays with. He shoots guns all the time and attracts zomboids. I've heard my wife shout in laughter as the both of them perish. Because he's stupid. He's really stupid. Yes. Your brother is big dumb. If everything's dead, the gunshots won't attract anything. Oh, I'm not fishing anything. The thing went away. Oh. See? You're not a real streamer until you stream for 6 hours straight. That's when the real views happen. It's like gambler logic. Everyone quits right before they strike it big. Gambler logic with streaming. Just look up the game later. I've seen my wife play it. She has it. She plays it. She plays with her brother. I've seen it. Just a lot of zombie games she plays. A lot of gun boom boom shoot games. Bang bang. That one time you stream for 10 hours straight. ... Oh, the mortuary assistant? Oh, yeah, I'll try. I'll take a look. Is it me? No. I'm about to get logged out for being logged in for 6 hours, but I'm going to log right back in, don't worry. Those of you that are watching. I'm not going anywhere for a bit longer. Might be getting late where I'm at, but I'm not tired yet. I ain't heard no bell. I shifted my chair until my ass stopped hurting. I punched the mic. I hope you all enjoyed that. That was my bad. I moved my hand to go ahead and discard all these fish. And then I punched the mic. It's only 11 a.m. It is 1 a.m. here. Roy, you live in the same time zone, aren't you? Isn't it 1 a.m. where you're at too? Fuck. All I do in 7 Days to Die is make a knife build and jump at the flying wasp things and die. Dismissed from server play now. Don't go anywhere. I haven't left. Back. And back to fishing. Knife build is king. Who's learning? I'm learning? I'm stupid. Knife build. You're all talking about a game I have no fucking clue about. My wife is happy about it. She loves that game. She should be the streamer, not me. She's more of a gamer than I am, but she's way shyer than I am. Oh. The strat. My wife plays the games, and I stream as the VTuber model over the game, and I pretend I'm playing the game, but in reality, she's the one streaming. That's the strat. No, not really. 700 hours, PS4. Use that on games taking a while, playing seems too much work. Nah, I get it, no worries. I never want to make you try to stream with me. You streamed with me once on Minecraft, and that was fine. You can stream whenever you want with me if you want to. But no... Okay. No, I don't want to force you to do anything. You can do whatever you want. I relinquish the power of the pants, and I give them to you, my wife. You have the power of the pants now. Use this power responsibly. And she's gonna say, psh, when did you ever have the power in the first place? You love OSRS contents. What sucks is a SA new player. I'm Iron Man. Iron Man, come on. See, I told you. Excuse you never had... Yep. I know you well. I know you so well, I can put the words right into your mouth, and they are the words that you were going to say. Yes, I know. Iron is the only way. Rebecca keeps trying to convince me to do an Iron Man, but they want to do a group Iron Man. I'll try it at some point. Wait until after we move, Rebecca, and we can do that. Why? Why is total level 10 still better than any main? Because people don't do it? Is that why? Is it just like neglected content? People just don't like doing Iron Man? Because mains... That's right. I'm crowdfunded. Obviously. If I didn't receive support from viewers, I would still be a plebeian. But the RuneScape community is just too nice. They keep giving me candy and I can't say no. They're like, look at this cute little noob. Give him candy. And I'm like, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Who the... Oh. Yoshikisa. Yoshikisa. Okay. Who? Again? Oh, it's you, Bunny Teeth. Fuck, I can't even wear it yet. Thank you. Gilded. I'd wear it now, but I need a complete, I need to do that. I haven't done Dragon Slayer yet. I ran out of food at Young Green Dragons and decided to go somewhere that would punch anyone who joined the chat's nostalgia in the face by fishing over by Varrock. That way, everyone who comes in the chat is like, "Oh my god, this! Oh my god, it's a VTuber, and it's nostalgic somehow." And then now I have to stay and watch. Questing spree, questing. Maybe next time actually that'd be a good idea. Maybe next stream, which is why everyone here should like and subscribe so they can see my next RuneScape stream. Maybe next RuneScape stream, I'll do a questing spree and do a bunch of them, including enough to do gold Dragon Slayer. And then I'll do Dragon Slayer that stream if I can get enough quests done. You know? Anyway, that's the reason why you should like, subscribe, and follow on Twitch. So you can be here for the next RuneScape stream where I ignore Bob. No, that's not Bob. That's just a kitten. Someone summoned. Okay. I've done Dragon Slayer before. It's been 15, 16 years, and I don't remember it being hard. Of course, the early game is the funnest part of the game. It's when you see the most progress. But you know you're not even halfway there until you get to level 92. Boom, boom, boom. If you want to do a bunch of quests, Quest Helper has an option to display quests in optimal order. I mean, optimal order in terms of stats is a good thing, but optimal order in terms of quest points is a different one, and I'm going to do optimal order in terms of quest points because I need enough quest points to do Dragon Slayer. And I know a lot of the early free-to-play quests give a lot of quest points, specifically because Dragon Slayer requires a lot. Yeah, there's only a handful. You know, you know what quest I should start with? Desert Treasure 2. I should start there, right? Right? It's an easy one. I've been told it's an easy quest. I am joking, yes. So Roy was talking about it earlier, how he's trying to get his quest cape, and he has like 10 quests left, and he has to do Desert Treasure 2 as one of them. Lucky Roy only has a few quests left, and one of them is Desert Treasure 2. I've heard people say it is really, really hard. But fun and rewarding? Okay. Then I'll do it first. I'm just kidding. I don't have the stats to take on all those bosses. I don't even know what those bosses are. Yeah, it has a bunch of bosses. That's all I know is it has something to do with a desert and a treasure, and there's bosses. And I'm not equipped to do any bosses. Oh, fun. Boss mechanics. I come from a MapleStory background of recent time gaming, and that's all about the bossing, and I don't do the bossing in MapleStory. I skipped the bossing in MapleStory by getting so jacked that I could just not do it. MapleStory is also my childhood. It was MapleStory and RuneScape all the way up. I'm gonna do more once another server comes out that is legal. I'm gonna do more MapleStory content as well. So if you're interested in RuneScape and or MapleStory content, I don't know what Flife means, but thanks for saying something. It's Joel. Welcome to the chat. I saw you in the Twitch, but I'm not gonna put you on blast if you don't say anything. Let's see, shout out to the whisper. Wait, someone whispered? No. Hate the whisper. Oh wait, what? You play MapleStory 2 until it like closed down? No, it didn't close. MapleStory's still open. Oh, it's another Maple. I didn't play that one. Sorry. Oh, is it? Okay. I don't know. Anyway, if you like MapleStory and RuneScape content, I will be doing more MapleStory content in the future as well. All of my music in my playlist is MapleStory music, to be fair. My playlist is just MapleStory music. But, there's no content to play right now. MapleStory has been out the entire time. It's just been, like, modern MapleStory. They did, like, they released the fucking, Big Bang and everyone hated it. And, like, a lot of people liked it. I like early Big Bang. And then they released the Red update and everyone hated it. Modern MapleStory is a thing. I don't play it anymore. Now that they're going to be releasing a MapleStory Classic server, they're releasing that maybe late this year, but more likely sometime next year. Official. They also do MapleStory Worlds exists, and people are making servers for that. R-Tail is out, and R-Tail is bad, so don't play R-Tail. That time has ended. It was already fun. I have old VODs on it. I wasn't a VTuber back then. I did a couple, I think I did one VOD or two VODs on R-Tail here, and it's not very good. I don't recommend it. Yes, 15 years ago, 2010, they released the Big Bang update, which did kill a lot of the player base. Big Bang came out, and they changed how the game worked. They made it easier to level up. until like 120, 130-ish, right? And then that's when the curve really hit you and you started leveling up really slow. Though it was still kind of slow going, it was just a lot faster. And they also made you more powerful in that update. So they kind of changed it from hitting in the hundreds, thousands, and 10,000-ish, 10,000s at the really high end, to like you could hit 999k or even higher than that, depending. People didn't really like the update. And then a few years after that, they did the Red update. A lot of people like the Big Bang update. I like the Big Bang update. I like that time period. But a lot of people hated it. It's fair. It made it really different. The Red update that came after Big Bang kind of sealed the deal for a lot of people. They did a lot of changes that people really hated. I can't say off the top of my head what they were. I don't think either I wasn't playing at that time, or if I was, I didn't notice the difference because I was dumb. Bowmaster main. Yeah, that's what happened. Maple Story kind of lost some players, and now people who go back to it are like, what the fuck is this? There's so many things, and it's, you know, do I do reboot? Do I do regular? Do I wait for the classic server? I say wait for the classic server. Ow. My favorite class is Iran. Rebecca knows that, and so does Steffi. But they don't have Iran in most classic server thingies. I like early Iran. New Iran sucks. They changed it. It's a different class now, essentially. They made it into a mage that uses a fucking pole arm. It's stupid. Aaron is your favorite class. It's Joel. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to my I don't have a nickname for people who follow me yet. I don't know if I ever will. But welcome. I stream every day. And if those of you that are watching want to see me be really stupid, I'm here every day. It's not always this. It's something else. Don't forget to like and subscribe. What the fuck is Cadena? My wife liked Cadena when she played Modern with me for a little bit. We did like a not an official server for a little bit. Cadena is, how do I explain this as someone who isn't up to date? You play Reboot? Cadena plays kind of like Maple Story's equivalent, as he said, to Richter. It's a chain whip. It's like Castlevania chain whip. You like do like flippy flips and it's like combo attacks. I didn't like it as much. It was too much movement. I liked the combo attacks of Iran because it wasn't as much movement. I like Kinesis though. I love Kinesis. Kinesis is a lot of fun. If I was still playing Modern, I would probably make a Kinesis main. My old main was a Nightwalker, and I still have it. It's still really strong. I got it all the way up to 6th job. There's 6th job now. Oh my god, level 260 is 6th job. Stupid. I got it there. It's like level 270-ish, somewhere around there. I stopped playing it when R-Tail came out. Because I figured, oh, there's going to be new servers and stuff. Why should I play this shit? So 4th job is at level 100 now instead of 120. Right? And then at level 140, you unlock hyper skills, which are like a few extra class skills. You get like 2 class skills and a few passives that are pretty strong. And at level 200, you get 5th job, which to unlock the skills, you need nodes stones, which drop for monsters. Or you can buy it from other players for Meso. If you're not in Reboot. If you're in Reboot, you gotta do all your damn self. And then 6th job is level 260. It recently-ish came out like a year ago. Year-ish ago. Maybe a year and a half ago, something like that. Maybe a little more than that. I don't know. I've lost track of time. Maybe it was a couple years ago. I don't remember. Don't correct me, fools. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Maple Story. Sixth job. And in sixth job, you have to go get, like, 2 types of currency that are dropped by mobs, or you get from quests, I guess. Hyper skills came out not super long after Big Bang. I think it was even before the red update hyper skills came out. So if you were playing before the red update, you might have had hyper skills already unlocked, but they were so high level at that point in time that it wasn't really something most people had, I think. Yep, sixth job. It's kind of cool, but also, like, it's just too much. I like the old school vibe. I want a pre-Big Bang server that has all the content up until Big Bang happened, and I want them to continue making old school content like the old version of MapleStory. Kind of like how they continued doing content for RuneScape. So I want Cygnus Knights. I want Iran. I want Dual Blade. And I want them to continue releasing stuff like RuneScape did without making it different. 120 was the max. 120 was the max is what you're thinking of, Jin Jin. That was before they released fourth job. 120 was the max. Now, Rebecca, 120 was the original max, and only because they hadn't released fourth job yet. There was a time when you could only get to 120, and then they said they were going to release fourth job, and they increased the cap to 200, and then they released fourth job. It was a very short period of time when it was like that, I believe. I believe I did play it at that time because I started playing basically when it was released. Because I enjoyed it more than RuneScape. At the time. Now I probably still enjoy it more than RuneScape. If I can play in Iran, I enjoy it more than RuneScape. If I can't play in Iran, RuneScape's better. You were 6 in 2005. I was 10. I was a really dumb 10-year-old, but I was 10. Never got into RuneScape as a kid because my parents were never into this. Yep, same. I got into RuneScape, but, you know, it's because they wouldn't give me a subscription to WoW, and all my friends were playing WoW. So instead I played RuneScape because it was free. Even though I never got I got the membership like a couple times in my childhood. Usually like around Christmas time I get like a month or two of it, and it was fun. Or like I would mow the lawn for some money from my dad, and I would use it on RuneScape membership or Nexon Cash from 7-Eleven. Probably. I didn't have a phone. I didn't have a phone until I was like 16, not because my parents didn't want to give me one, but because like every like birthday and Christmas they were like, "Do you want a phone?" And I'm like, "Why? I don't need a phone. Why do I want a phone?" And eventually they got me one when I was 16 just because they wanted to keep track. Actually, I think I was 14 because they wanted one when I started high school because I was riding my bike home from high school. So it was more like a safety measure. I had friends, it's just no one really used phones. WoW, but it was like 20 bucks a month. Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, no, I didn't play any WoW. I wanted to when my friends were playing it, but by the time I had the ability to get subscription for it, it was like, I don't care. I'd rather just play RuneScape and MapleStory. I have friends who play that now. Or I'll go over to my friend's house and we'll play Super Smash Bros. Or Melee. and beat the shit out of each other. Ow. The original Smash Bros. on Nintendo 64 or Melee. Hi, Roy. I originally had a PS2. You want to know a little mindfuck that really got to me the other day? I stopped playing RuneScape in 2009 when the Evolution of Combat hit. In 2010, the Big Bang happened in MapleStory, which caused me to take a break from that game as well. In 2011, Minecraft came out, and so did Skyrim. How's that for a mindfuck? I'm the second loneliest, like the lowest stream? Or the second biggest stream? Which one am I? Roy, tell me, I don't know. Because you spelled that wrong. That still doesn't tell me anything. I'm the second biggest stream, but that's only because there's two of us. Also, that's not true. In Twitch, I only have 2 people watching. And one of them is me. The other one might be like Wix person. What is it? It's Zamukia? Or maybe it's Joel? Maybe let me refresh. Let me see. Who is it? They both have said stuff, so. Users in chat. It's Zamukia. Zamukia is still here. Yeah. Oh, there goes all my fish. Alright, let's go here again. I'm the most populated stream on YouTube for RuneScape? The fuck? When did that happen? And why aren't you all subscribed to me already? I'm just kidding. Don't leave. I'll cry. I'm not kidding. Like and subscribe. And hit that bell icon. Stupid. I stream every day. Discord in the description. If you want memes. That's about it. And like a direct link to my streams whenever they start, and if you care. Every time someone shills, 5 people leave, and it's, you know, people don't like people shilling on stream. How dare you try to get me to like and subscribe your video? How dare the streamer who's doing this for the views ask me to view them again? I will smite you and send you to the Shadow Realm. Dislike, unsubscribe, and reported. Yeah, WoW was a group game as well, and I like solo games generally. MapleStory was a lot of fun because of that. I loved Skyrim. Skyrim was so good. It came out when I was in high school. I didn't even know it was coming out until it was already out, and everyone in... I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! With the Asian kids in the art room during lunch. And like every lunch period, we would go to the art room and we would play Yu-Gi-Oh! I was popular, I swear. I was kind of popular in high school. Anyway, I was well liked at least. I was bullied in middle and elementary. But yeah. And I heard from a friend of mine who was in that group of people who played Yu-Gi-Oh! Like he was talking about, oh my god, this great new game came out, Skyrim. I've been so excited for Skyrim. I'm like, what the fuck is a Skyrim? And they're like, oh, you can do this, and I've been doing this build and all this shit. And I got a big sword and a magic, whatever. And I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. And then I watched the trailer of it, and I was like, I must have this. I didn't have an Xbox, so I bought one myself. You know, I didn't have a lot of games growing up. I got games for, like, Christmas and birthday, and I got, like, 2 on my birthday and, like, 2 on Christmas, right? My birthday was 2 days ago, so as you can tell, Christmas, like, 6 months apart, so, like, 4 games a year is not bad. But, oh, I just heard this song. Different song. Let's do that one. All right. So I didn't know about Bethesda or their games until Skyrim. I had a PS2 most of my childhood. I had a Wii for a while. All my friends had Nintendo consoles. My only friend who had a Xbox 360 as a kid, in middle school. We stopped being friends in middle school because I was bullied and he didn't want to be bullied, I would guess. Because he was kind of popular. I don't know why, but we stopped being friends because of that. Because I was being bullied. Kids will be kids. And he wasn't really into fantasy games. He played fucking Nintendo games and like Halo. And Star Wars Battlefront 2. The original Star Wars Battlefront 2. Not the remake of Star Wars Battlefront 2. I remember that game. That was fun. I didn't play any Fallout game until Fallout 4 came out, and I played that, and I liked it. It's good. I like that game a lot. I played Fallout 76 and Fallout 3. Or not 76. I never played 76. I played Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 after that. And same with Oblivion. I played it after that. Yeah, my system was a OK PC with a big, like, SRT monitor and, like, a PS2, a PS1, and a Wii eventually. PS2 most of the time. It was, like, Sly Cooper and Ratchet and Clank and, the classics. All that jazz. More of Fallout kid. I get it. I shouldn't have it until Fallout 4. I didn't know that many games. I was a dumb child. Probably why I use so much computer these days is because I didn't really have that much before that. Spyro, yeah, Spyro, yes. The first 3, excellent. Enter the Dragon, and the other 2, I forget. Something like that. Maybe it was only the first 2. I don't remember. There were a couple of Spyro games that were good. And then the Crash Bandicoot games. Crash 1, Crash 2, and Warped. And Warped was my favorite. I know it's not everyone's favorite, but it was my favorite. Crash Bandicoot Warped. And that fucking music kicks in. I didn't get to play the new Crash Bandicoot game. I forgot that it existed, and then I never bought it. And I want to play it. Oh man, The Simpsons Hit and Run on PS2 was so good. Like, it has no right being that good, but it was so good. Why was the shill fucking... Can you add me in game? That's fine. Merpins in game. Merpins. Feel free working after hours. The shill game, fucking Simpsons Hit and Run, had absolutely no right being as good as it is. And the fact that they got all of the voice actors back to do it was crazy. No games do that. Disney has, like, unlimited money, and yet they still bring in the B actors and the C actors for fucking Kingdom Hearts. Like, what the fuck, Disney? The Simpsons did it before they were bought by you. I bet if they remade Simpsons Hit and Run and they got new voice lines, they wouldn't rehire the original actors. They would hire new guys because they don't want to spend as much money. Fuck you, Disney. I'm kidding, Disney. No, not fuck you. Maybe you'll hire me one day. I'm backtracking. I've always wanted to work at Disney, even though I know it's not a great company. Let me check friends list. My stats again, bad. Oh, is that how? Why? That's weird. Sure, I'll add you. What's your username? I'll add you. Fine. Let me go fishing first. You wouldn't even work there as a mascot. I'd love to work there as an animator. I just want to have that on my fucking resume. I worked at Disney. When I was looking for jobs back when they were actually talking to people back right before COVID, or maybe it was right after COVID. It was one of the two. It was either right before COVID or right after COVID. But right before the AI bullshit. I was talking to a recruiter there because they were thinking of hiring me as the lead animation timer, or maybe I think it was animation timing director, which will tell you about my experience level of animation. They were thinking of hiring me as the animation timing director, which is usually a job they fill internally because no one hires for animation timing anymore. No one uses animation timing anymore. Usually they'll use storyboards as the animation timing these days, right? And if it's animated here, it's, you know, made overseas and fixed here, and the timing, like, you know, you'll need it for overseas stuff, but like, it's not done in most studios anymore. It's usually, you know, so if they're hiring for it, they're hiring internally, which is what they ended up doing. So I didn't get the job, but you know, I was in consideration for having a director role at Disney on my portfolio, on my resume. That would have been rad. That would have been a dream, even if it was just animation timing, which is essentially working with spreadsheets. That's what animation timing essentially is. It's working with spreadsheets. It's the equivalent of an animator working with spreadsheets, at least. What it is you're taking every frame of an animation, you're putting it onto essentially what looks like a spreadsheet, and you are showing the exact timing that you need for every single vowel said by a character all the way through an entire film or TV show. And you need it for every episode, you need it for every scene, every single thing, and you have this thing just so it... That's right, hi. That's what animation timing is, and I almost got that as a job. The director of animation timing at Disney. I don't know for what show or for what movie it was for. I don't remember. I don't think they told me. But it was being told to me that it was on the table. But they hired internally. I didn't get it. That was the coolest opportunity that I wasn't able to procure. I think it had to do with AI and the timing and whatever. It's fine. I'm not bitter, you are. This was like a few years ago, Steffi. A few years ago. Well before I knew who you were. Back when I was still pursuing animation jobs. Back before people weren't getting hired because of AI and CEOs taking large bonuses by cutting people from jobs in the animation industry. Which was still happening, just it wasn't as prevalent. I've known you since last year. And it was like August at the earliest, but probably closer to October. It's been like 7 months. And even then, we were mostly acquaintances most of the time through Dino. It wasn't until more recently that we kind of became friends, kind of? A viewer and viewee? I don't know. Well, something like that. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth for that. That's your opinion. Acquaintances with benefits. Uh-huh. What the fuck? I'm fishing. The fuck? Is this you, Steffi? Who is... I thought it was some kind of event. What? Okay. Friends, then. I don't know who this is, but they keep punching me. Are they watching the stream? Or are they just randomly trying to punch people who they think are bots? I don't know. Meps. It's probably the one who wanted to add me. It's possible. Working after hours. It could be working after hours. Is it working after hours? You legally have to tell me if it's working after hours. Okay, I'll add you. There you go. Now we are friends. I'm fishing. Oh, a trade. I'm sorry. What, you traded me? Is that what happened? I thought I saw it. I can't carry more fish. Let this be a lesson. I'll be watching you. Okay, I stream every day. In RuneScape. Also a viewer. Scammed. Took me half a year to be friends. Fuck you, Steffi. This inventory of mine is just for you, Steffi. I have stuff in my inventory just so you can be annoyed that I have stuff other than fish in my inventory. Just for you. Fish level? It's about to be 62. This is probably not the most optimal place to be leveling fishing. I know I should be a barbarian fishing, but that's not nostalgic. Oh, here's Roy. Hi, Roy. I didn't realize it was you. You're naked. Oh my God, he's naked. Cover your eyes. Think about the children. There we go. I can now. Oh yeah, monkfish. That's like the optimal fish to eat as a member? I don't know. I don't remember. It is just as good in terms of leveling, yeah. It's fine. It's just not strength and agility as well. Not exactly like you're getting that much, but I'd probably already got a couple of agility levels at some point. Anglers and yeah. Oh, those are the optimal. Okay. Cerebrus. But what about the like sea urchin looking dudes? Aren't they also good? Right? Uni? What's with the question mark, Roy? Are you doing that to me? Oh. I don't know, fucking... I almost stepped on one once when I was in Hawaii. When I was a child. My grandparents are rich. And they took me to Hawaii twice when I was a child. Oh. I don't know why. There goes my fish. Let me just drop them first. I was not expecting a 7-hour stream. Holy fart. Holy fart? I don't need to censor myself. I can say fuck if I want to. This isn't PG-13. Why did I say fart? I don't know. Excuse me. Try what? Oh, hi. Why me's back? Accept. Why? I know, right? And now this has to be a 24-hour stream. My wife would absolutely kill me. That's not gonna happen. So pot, then angler, then white. Why? Sure. Pot, angler, white. Why? I did. Now quickly what? Fish? Follow you? Who? Why? What's going on? I'm confused. Okay. I'll fish more. I know, I have more HP now, normal. Which weird. I mean, like, not that weird, I've seen it. I used to do that. I just don't know why. Hurry, follow him to the wilderness so he can trim your armor. Totally. Lowered my stats as well. I see that, yeah. Here, eat these. They totally don't make you a target. Too late. I already trimmed it. My bush. What? My wife in the other room hearing me yell, my bush. She's like, what the fuck is going on? I almost played Noida today. I'm glad I played RuneScape. That's cool. I would have been annoyed at myself if I had played Noida. Just watching the view count go up and down. Yeah, that's usually where that's what I'm doing this whole time. I'm talking, watching the view counter go up and down. Like, people come in and leave and come, I don't know. At least you're not Blair Witching this time, Roy. It was fun, but I'm glad I did RuneScape today because I people are watching. It was popular, but I don't think it was this popular. Like, what the fuck? I do enjoy myself. I chose this because I couldn't decide between which one. Let me quickly drop these fish. They came running at me. I need to prepare myself for battle. What's up? Hi, back. What's up? The fish, the pot, then the star very quickly, okay? Okay. Do I instantly die? Fish, pot, star, got it. Very quickly. Got it. It's a tech? When do I die? I did the thing. That's cool. You're teaching me techs for doing bosses. I get it. Okay. Back in my day, all you did was you quickly switched between these and ate a fish every time you needed it. Thank you. Oh, tick eating. Got it. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm just kind of stupid. I like combos. especially when it comes with fries and a drink. So thank you. Very helpful. Oh, I see. Combo eat. Okay. Sorry, I'm just kind of dumb. I'll try. Forgot the word. That's okay, Steffi. You don't have to remember everything. And if you don't want to remember everything, don't forget to like and subscribe, because I stream every day. And if you forget, I'm streaming every day, so you might notice if you're yeah. Yeah. I forget what things are called all the time. All the time. Oh, here he comes. He's sprinting at me again. He's gonna show me another tech. He's chilling. Make sure to at least like the video. Yeah, why not? You're not using all your likes to watch to save music like I am, right? Over the latest brand. Have you done Swordfish yet? I haven't done Swordfish since 15 years ago. I'm only 62. Can I even do for Swordfish yet? It's Harpoon, right? I guess I could, but nah. I'm pretty sure it's slow, right? I mean, that is kind of nostalgic, isn't it? Swordfish at Karamja. What do you think, Steph and Roy? Is Swordfish optimal at my level now? Would that be a good thing to do? Am I good? I'm 62. I'm 12 levels higher. Would I get a lot of XPs? Maybe. Do 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 do. You're over here clicking emotes, Roy, and not telling me whether or not I should go Swordfish. Is it nostalgic at the fishing? What level do you need to be to go to the fishing guild? And where is the fishing guild? I remember doing it off the pier in Karamja. Well, I'll do Swordfish later then. Not you. Working at after hours. Once I can go to the fishing guild, I'm gonna do the Swordfish, because again, I'm looking for specifically nostalgia bait. I don't know. I remember doing it in Karamja. Same with the lobsters. You're gonna pass me something? Oh yeah? Illicit substances? I do have 63. I have 62. I need one more level then, so I can get in once I hit 62. Good to know. Sure. What's up? Okay. What's this for? Examine? That's expensive. I'll put this right over here. Will it double as a regular harpoon? Is that what that's for? For Oh, got it. Thank you. Hey, that's the best incentive. Incentives. So I have to have 60 attack first before I can use it. Is that how that works? Or do I just start using this harpoon for the fishing? But or do I have to have, so I have to have it equipped? Okay, so I need to attack. So my next goal. You want to see me wear that G rune trim? You know, my next goal will be the quests, so I can wear the G rune, and then the goal after that will be 60 attack, so I can wield the dragon harpoon, and then the goal after that will be go after sneak into the fishing area, so I can yeah. Oh, okay, so I can use it. Never mind. So my goal is questing and then go fishing for nostalgia bait. Oh, that's fine. It's only 3 more levels. Only. Come back again. Also follow. Okay, follow. Where are we going? Maybe. I'm good. I'm usually up until about 3 anyway, usually. And then I go to bed, and then I lay in bed for like an hour trying to fall asleep. Because falling asleep is the hardest part of sleeping for me. I can stay asleep. Just falling asleep, like, fuck. Where are you taking me? Doot doot. Boop 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 boop. While I follow this person, thank you for watching the stream. If you're enjoying the stream, shill. Looking sister. Are you trying to buy girlfriend? Is that why you brought me to the... I don't know why. The person in the... What? What? Oh. He's memeing me. I get it. I need to put stuff away anyway. Those. Did you bring me here to meme me? No. Oh, I know how to do that. Right? You do this. You do that. You do this. No, it's not that. It's this. So you go collect. No, that's not it. What was it again? That's not it. Blue guy. Sets. That. Yeah. That was it. I remember that, kind of. Barely. Do. Thank you, though. I appreciate that. I'm gonna head back over to the fishing hole. The fishing hole. Fashion. I can't wear it yet. I don't want to wear it until I have the full set. Sorry, bunny. I don't want to wear it until I have the full set. I'll look ridiculous. That's my next goal. Go do a bunch of quests. I need to do Dragon Slayer, which means I need to do a bunch of quests to get enough quest points to do Dragon Slayer, and then I can do Dragon Slayer. So next time I stream this, I don't think I'm gonna stream it again tomorrow. Probably gonna stream something else tomorrow. Because I have now streamed this 2 days in a row. What? No, I played Noida yesterday. I'll probably play something else tomorrow. But I'll probably be like day after tomorrow or the day after that. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of quests so I can do Dragon Slayer. And then I'm gonna do Dragon Slayer so I can wear that armor for Bunny. Regardless, if you're liking the RuneScape content, I do stream every day. It's not always RuneScape. Definitely give me a follow if you want to watch. Even if you're only here for the RuneScape, I do it very frequently. Come back and I'll be here doing it at some point. Join the Discord if you want to know what I'm streaming and when. Because I always post to the Discord as I'm streaming. Sometimes before I'm streaming. Sometimes right when I start streaming. If you want to follow me on Twitch, Twitch is in the you can find the Twitch link on my YouTube, not in the description, but you can find the Discord link in the description. Like and subscribe, shill. I need to do that every 20 minutes when I have so many people watching, because when am I going to get this opportunity again? Lurk if you want to. Have fun. Next time I play, I'm going to get fucking bunch of quest points and get jacked. Get the ability to stop wearing a wife beater. Yes, I gotta get it when I can. You're right. I'm at fish. I'm out of fish. I think this is turning into my longest stream. Might have already. I don't remember. It was bound to be RuneScape eventually. It's always RuneScape. Now, if only I was the biggest RuneScape streamer on Twitch, too. That'd be cool if it was both. I'll settle for just one, though. That's fine. You can stalk me all you want. That's cool. Oh, now you're wearing, like, Valkyrie shit. Thanks. Give me a kebab. And a beer? I don't need a beer. Thank you, though. Okay. See you later, Steph. Maybe I'll be here when you wake up in the... I won't. I'm running out of steam, too, eventually. I just need to finish this soda. Eventually. I wasn't expecting what's going on now, man. Whew. Halfway through the stream, I thought it was going to be a sleepy, slow stream. Talking to a few people who show up every time, but no. Welcome to the chat, you guys. Even if you're not chatting and just lurking, it's all cool. I definitely love the lurkers. Yeah. New chatters. Other VTubers in here. A couple new subscribers or followers over on Twitch even. A couple here on YouTube as well. A good amount of likes somehow. There's 10 of you watching. I don't have 10 likes yet. Wink wink. 8's still pretty good though. Rarg? One day Merp will be synonymous with Rarg? What does that mean? Rarg? I don't know what that means, Bunny Teeth. I'm pretty sure that only... Oh. Me, make a living doing OSRS stuff. I'd like to be the guy that everyone follows to watch, not just for the OSRS stuff, but also for other stuff. I also do play other games. I'll eventually play some Bethesda stuff. I played ESO on stream once, but then it's not really a popular game. I'll probably play it next month once the update comes out. But you know, this Balatro, Maple Story, RuneScape, yeah, obviously. I tried Noita yesterday. I'll play it again. Stardew Valley. The first time I played Stardew Valley. I'm planning on playing Pokemon Red in the future for the first time. I've never played any Pokemon game. I've seen other people play it every once in a while, but I know kind of the concept of how it works. But like, I don't know that much. I know as much as the first season of the anime told me. Excuse me. I just don't want to be locked into one game. Like how Dino Fries has a bunch of followers, but when he doesn't play Maple Story content, he has like no viewers. I don't want that. I don't want to be locked into just RuneScape or just Maple Story. But if you enjoy the RuneScape content, I do stream every day, and sometimes it's RuneScape. At least twice a week, usually. Sometimes more. Sometimes I do multiple days of Stardew Valley. Sometimes I do a few days of Maple Story if there's content out for that. There isn't right now. Sometimes Balatro. I'll be the next. What's a good example? I won't be the next Rarg. Instead, I'll be the next Gargura. No? Am I not cute enough for that? I'm not cute enough for that? I've heard of Iron Mouse. I think I've heard of Shy Lily and Sayu, but I'd like the names. I haven't seen any of them. I've seen Iron Mouse. I am not familiar with the VTuber space at all. I came in with like zero knowledge. I know about Gargura because obviously the most popular VTuber I would know about. I knew about her from when she came out. I wasn't like a big fan or follower. She was fine. I've seen clips. I know she retired. And now might have another channel. Someone said she might have another channel. That it's speculated that someone else, some other newer VTuber is Gargura or something. I don't know. I basically know Gargura. I know Iron Mouse. There's like a raccoon one. Another big booby raccoon girl who's raunchy. And then there's a silver-haired one who is always scuffed or something. Something like that. Those are the ones that... I don't know. I feel like that one like meme where it's like, it wasn't even really a meme, it was just like a meme story of someone who went to a bar near Harvard, and like the people at Harvard were like trying to brag that they were from Harvard, and like every time they said that they're from Harvard, she'd be like, "What's Harvard?" And they were like, "It's the most prestigious college in the area. I go there." Like, I've never heard of it. It's, you know, fucking, that's what I feel about fucking VTubers, except for the fact that I'm actually clueless. I don't know. I had no biases when making my VTuber model. Except for my own personal biases of wanting to do a cartoon character from Western animation. I've also seen clips of a black and white lady who has like a Boston accent. And she's kind of funny. Especially considering that she does like rubber hose type animation as a thing, but she is it Pumpkin? I don't know. She it's like rubber hose meets anime, which is kind of weird. I guess it's more like Astro Boy is probably like the biggest like pull there, because Astro Boy was anime, but also very inspired by Western animation, right? So I guess that's kind of, anyway. Don't worry, I know a few only because I want to watch how the models move and stuff. Pumpkin, yeah, she's very funny. That's why she keeps showing up in my feed, because every time a short of hers pops up, I watch it because it's funny. Too bad I'm not funny. Why are you all here? I'm not funny. Just kidding. Don't leave. I'm going to try to do another half an hour or so before calling it a night. Only because if I stay up much past 3, my wife will murder me. I'm sure I could, but I'd rather not get murdered by my wife. Maybe I'll step a little bit past that, just to make this a full 8-hour stream. A full work day. Holy shit. Why is our AC on? It's so cold. Ah, it's fine. Pumpkin is funny. I didn't know that was her name. That's a really... It's also funny because one of my usernames in Gaia Online, when I used to play Gaia Online, was Pumpkin. What happened to Merps? It totally wasn't his wife. Number 9. What happened to Merp? Someone say he was murdered by his wife, but she couldn't have done that. But yeah, I had a username Pumpkin back in Gaia Online days. That's only because I wanted to use all the like Halloween event stuff to make like a Halloween themed thing. Some say it was his wife, but it was actually the sheer number of cats that they came to murder him. I don't think any of my cats are conspiring to kill me. I think all four of our cats like me. I think. One of them might be a little indifferent. Maybe. Oh, fish. Do. Yeah. My wife does the treats. Usually. We have 2 skinny boys. One of them is new, and by new I mean young, and one of them is just really skinny. And then 2 kind of fat boys. So we try not to give them too many treats because the fat boys. But we do give them little treats. We limit the food they get. We try to give the skinny ones more food than the fat ones, but you know how fat cats are. Arthur is the fattest boy. And he's not that bad. He's just, he just needs to lose. Like me, he needs to lose a little bit of weight. I'm also not that bad. I just need to lose a little bit of weight. All of our cats get hyper. If my wife says treat in the right tone of voice, just all of them, or snack in the right tone of voice, all of the cats come running, especially Arthur. Arthur gets so excited when he hears there's a snack. Though to be fair, so do I. Whenever I hear there's a snack for me, I'm like, oh my god. I get so excited. Only 16,000 more EXP until level 63. Look at that. It is now my highest stat. Fishing. Why do you think fishing is fun in RuneScape? Is it because number go burr? Number go up dopamine? Is that the reason? All you're doing is sitting there and waiting for your character to run out of fish, and then you have to go to a different spot just like that. Right? It's the parallel play. So what you're saying is what's fun about RuneScape is not playing RuneScape and doing something else at the same time, right? That's what you're saying. How many of you agree with that? That it's not that the RuneScape is fun. It's that RuneScape is your fidget spinner and you play it to make it so you can concentrate on other stuff better. Is that the reason? Who among you thinks that RuneScape is your fidget spinner? As I said earlier in the stream, RuneScape is the ultimate, like, ADHD game that most players who probably played it and did it while they were doing their homework as a kid to help them concentrate on their homework. But then your parents said, stop doing that. That's going to make you lose concentration on your homework. So you stopped playing RuneScape to concentrate on your homework and started doing your homework, which you couldn't concentrate on, so you got worse grades. Because ADHD wasn't exactly a diagnosis you would get, 20 years ago. Right? Does that sound familiar to any of you? I didn't have that. But I feel like that's probably common. All 7 of the lurkers in chat were just like, oh my god, he described exactly what I do. I'm lurking, so I'm not going to say anything, but that was exactly my childhood. My parents always had the rule of no playing video games until I finish my homework. But RuneScape helped me focus on my homework. How did you guys cope with your ADHD when you were a kid? I didn't have ADHD, so I'm just wondering, not so I can relate. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't do homework either. I didn't, like, so I did homework in elementary school and middle school and stuff, and then I was like, why am I doing this? There's no reason for this. If I'm going to go to college, it's for music. And then I didn't go to college. I went for music. I went for animation. But both ways, it's just like, cool. Fucking, you don't need good grades, just need a good portfolio. Who's ever going to ask for your grades? You just need to pass. So I just got C's. As long as you aced all the tests, it was fine. Which I did. Which made my teachers very upset that I didn't turn in any homework, but I still got A's on everything. Because I know, look, fucking, homework is there to make it so you understand the material. If you understand the material, fuck you. I got it. Give me the C. Give me the pass. I got it. It's fucking fine. Stop telling me to come to school for 8 hours and then also work at home for another 4 hours, and I'm not getting paid. And I'm a child. Just so I can memorize something for a test that doesn't matter. Right? Fucking American public schools. Where memorization is more beneficial than actually learning. Drawing and writing fan fiction. That's what you did? I spent a lot of my time drawing, too. I didn't even realize I could become an animator until I was like a junior in high school. I didn't realize I could be an animator until I was a junior in college for animation. No, until I was a junior in high school. And then I was like, well, I guess I'm going to pursue that now because I got fucking burned out of music. Because my fucking high school music teacher sucked. I wasn't in, like, marching band. I was in, like, the performing arts, AP music, essentially. Stupid. I was more of a jazz guy. I like jazz. Do you like jazz? I liked school. I had friends. It was fun. High school, at least. Before high school, it sucked. But high school, at least, fun. I had friends. I was well-liked, at least. Not bullied, thankfully. I wasn't exactly popular with the girls, but I was well-known and liked, at least. Maybe I was popular with the girls. I just didn't fucking know, because I'm really dumb. Oh, I thought you were horny over here. Sorry. I didn't see you. I had my camera over here. High school was fun, though. I still have nightmares about it. Who here is in their 30s and still has dreams about school? Fuck. Fucking sucks. God. You know, you spend half your life there, or more, and it fucking sucks. Nightmares, yeah. It's not really nightmares. I have dreams, and they're not pleasant, but they're not bad enough to be called nightmares. Just like, cool, this is like uncomfortable, you know what I mean? Dreams of needing to go to class, dreams of like fucking, oh, you have to do my homework. Even though I'm married and am 30 in the dream, am married and am 30 because that's what I am in real life at this point. I don't usually have time period dreams, just more like, cool, I'm back in school again, why? I think the most dread that comes from it is like, cool, here's this dream about it's the first day of school and you don't know which classroom you need to go to for your for your classes and finding your classroom and all that shit. Like, fuck, god ass. No, I don't have that one. I have the one where it's the first day of school and I don't know which class is my class, and then I go into the wrong class, and the teacher's like, yeah, you're in the wrong class. It's this other one. You have to go over there. I'm like, God fucking, let me check the app that tells me where that, because that was college. In college, you had to check your app to see where your classroom was. I was like, so where is it? It's over here? Okay, cool. So it was like this disassociation of using newer knowledge with older shit. It's like high school, but it's like, fucking, I hate it. Dreams? Fuck you. What? Yeah, I didn't take the bus. My mom dropped me off at school, or I rode my bike. That's funny. I didn't ever have that problem. It was just that dread of not knowing if you were going to the right class, I guess. I think that was my biggest dread. And I think it stemmed from high school and college. Especially college, because you're paying for it, right? So it's like, if you go to the wrong fucking class, like, that's on you. God damn it. You know? Not everyone goes to college, but that's kind of how it was. Fortunately, my college campus was tiny. 500 students. Small. Tiny campus. Tiny kitty face? Oh, rating with 5 viewers. Thank you for coming. Hi. Oh, it's Joel. Nina Nins, thank you for that. Thank you for the follow. Waloo. Hello, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Man. But we were just talking about how school sucks. How most of us playing RuneScape are now 30, yet we still have dreams about school and it sucks. It was because you were a taller kid, and they had you in 8th grade when you were in 6th. I was also a taller kid, but, like, it kind of hit me all at once. It was in, like, middle school. School does suck. Yeah, it sucked the entire way through. If any of you are still in school, I'm so sorry. If any of you have to work every day, also, I'm so sorry. Both suck equally for different reasons. I don't think I would rather go back to school, though. I think at this point I would much rather be an adult. Even though school was more free in a way, I think I had more just social dread. Yeah, it wasn't fun. High school was fine. College was okay. There's a lot of work. Just rated after ending. Finished doing Abor for the first time. You're a new player. I'm also a new player. I don't even know what Abor is. Oh, wait. Is that the giant boss? I only know because someone said Abor when I was picking up giant keys. Yeah, I knew it. Osmosis. I'm learning things. Giant boss. No. Never done it. I'm new also. Joel bringing all of his Twitch. I get followers on YouTube. I don't get them on Twitch. So thanks you all for coming, even though it was you were forced by Joel. Did he do good? Was he good at the boss, or did he suck? Or was he bad? I know I'd be bad. Oh, thank you. That's both flattery and not true. I'm definitely not cool. That's 100% wrong. I have never been cool and will never be cool. So that's wrong. I've run out of fish. Cool enough for you guys? That's fine. Low standards, but cool. That's cool. Almost died to the first run. Thank you, Kitty Face, for the follow. I appreciate it. Raiden Dash from Eepy. No worries, Tiny Kitty Face. Thanks for the follow. I do stream every day, so come on back whenever. It's not always RuneScape. Sometimes other games. Actually, it's frequently other games, but I do frequent RuneScape a lot. Tiny's also a great streamer. 10 out of 19 a mid. Tiny's a great streamer. 10 out of 19 mid. Yeah, cool. Well, I appreciate bringing them all into Twitch. I've been getting a lot of YouTube people, but not a lot of Twitch people. Twitch is weird. Getting people to watch on Twitch. I don't get it. It's raids. I would raid you too, Joel, and give you people to watch, but it's like usually just me. It's just not much of a raid. If I could raid you with my YouTube people, maybe, but no. Fish. It's raids and networking. God, I was bad at that in college. You think I'm gonna do that for fucking... After trying for a year? I mean, I got... Okay, look, I got about 25 followers before my first raid, which is now... I guess 30 followers now, before my first raid. Oh, thanks, Silent Key. Yes, as you can see, I'm playing Elden Ring. I don't know anything about Elden Ring to be able to say anything funny about it, but this is Elden Ring. Networking is fun. I'm so bad at it. Man, I went to college for animation. My networking was terrible. And you need a network to get jobs in animation, but even now, if you didn't... Even if you did network, no one has jobs right now, so it's fuck it. Anyway, YouTube is awful for that. Hate that you can't change the game midstream. Yep, that's what happened yesterday. Yesterday I was playing Noida, for an hour for my birthday. I guess it was day before yesterday. Day before yesterday now because it's past midnight, but technically yesterday. No. Anyway, don't tell me what to do, Silent. I'll go to bed when I want to. Or my wife comes and tells me to come to bed. If my wife says go to bed, then I'll go to bed. Or when I want to. I was playing Noita yesterday on stream, and it turned out that this other streamer who I follow wanted to do a thing with our mutual friend Rebecca with Minecraft. Rebecca released a Minecraft server thing. And I had to switch to Minecraft for like an hour and a half. And during that hour and a half, I went from like 5 viewers for Noida down to like 0. And it never recovered. It just didn't recover. That's fine. You just gotta stick to one game for a whole stream. That's just how it is, or you just... No one's gonna come. Sometimes no one comes anyway. Sometimes I could... I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna complete that statement. Oh, I try to fish. Don't say anything. I didn't say nothing. Stream like no one's watching and people will come. If that was the case, I would be doing some things that I probably shouldn't be doing on stream. Like, plagiarizing music. And reading copyrighted material like manga. It's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. I can't handle that. I can't handle the responsibility, Silent. Also, I'm not getting paid, so a 24-hour stream is off the table. I'm not partnered yet. Speaking of that, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like and subscribe if you're on YouTube. If you're on Twitch, don't forget to follow. I'm trying to get partnered. Anyway. Rhythm games? That could have been fun. I used to play a lot of, What's the game? Guitar Hero. It wasn't Guitar Hero though. It was Rock Band. It was the other one. I used to play a lot of that. I was pretty good at it. That could be fun. I don't know how to do that on stream though. And I haven't played it in years. And also, I've started to develop carpal tunnel in my wrists from animating. I don't animate much anymore. I still do it for fun. But I don't do it enough to make my wrists hurt anymore. I don't want it to develop any further. No arthritis, no carpal tunnel. So I don't know if I could do that anymore. My birthday stream was an hour of Noita, an hour and a half of Minecraft, and then another hour and a half of Noita. Where I died a lot because it's Noita. Past my prime. Fuck you, Silent Keys. I don't drink Prime. Maybe? I know the Minecraft server from the other day where I did something with Goobs and Lith and Vaft. That one's still running. It's too bad I had their volume too low so no one could really hear it on stream, and I couldn't use any of that stream for any shorts because I'm really dumb. My bad. But I'm pretty sure that's still running, yeah. Now whenever I have someone else on stream, I make sure everyone can hear them. Usually they can't. We don't drink Prime, we just subscribe with it. So you like... We don't drink Prime, we just subscribe with it. That has the same energy as like fucking I'm a gamer, so what? Or like a fucking just that shitty gamer culture shit. Yeah, it was the entire stream, Nina. It was I couldn't use any of it. It was the entire. It was like everyone could hear them, but it was so low volume that I couldn't use any of it. It's fine. No one was funny. I wasn't funny. They weren't funny. No one was funny. It's fine. I cry every time. Evertim. It was just Minecraft. No one likes watching Minecraft streams, right? They heard the bad audio and left. Fortunately, my audio is good. It's just too bad my voice sucks. I'm just kidding. That was fast. You like Minecraft? Bunny teeth. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I sound like a generic tech YouTuber, but that's fine. I have the voice of someone who's trying to tell you about Apple products. I like Minecraft. I did some streams on Minecraft that were successful. I've also done some streams on Minecraft where absolutely no one showed up. So you know, I feel like Minecraft is a really mixed bag. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. More people on Twitch means more people on Twitch. Boo, Minecraft. Fuck you. Fuck you, Roy. I'll probably stream Minecraft again at some point. I used to stream it a lot. I mean, used to. I've only been a VTuber for like 32 days or something like that. Fish. Depends on the hour you stream, TBH. Minecraft category tends to get me eaten. But yeah, I figure I usually stream around the same times. I usually start somewhere between 4 EST and 8 EST, and then I'll stream until I feel like I'm done. And I'll keep streaming if I have a lot of people watching, and I mean, you know, there's currently a lot of people watching. So why would I end it here? What the fuck? Damn it. Where are you? Joel. Damn it, Joel. You brought so many people into my thing. It's fine. No, Twitch isn't winning the war. I still have 12 people watching on YouTube. And 10 on Twitch now. Repo. My wife has been wanting me to play Repo. The only way I'd play a horror game like that is if my wife wanted to play with me, and there's no way she's going to want to be on stream for that long. She can last like 2 hours playing a game all at once, and then like fucking no, out. I don't want to play much more than that. Look, I'm a coward, okay? What's a good example? What did I find scary? What's something really dumb that I found scary? Goofy and silly, yeah, huh? What's a game that is so not scary, but I found it really scary? There's a bunch. You know what? Perfect example. Every time you hear like the ambient noise in Minecraft when you're in a mine, like a deep hole, and it's like boom, like. No, don't be sorry. It's fine. I just have to stream longer. Damn it. I'm just kidding. It's fine. My wife would understand. My sleep schedule, on the other hand, is asking me why. I don't have a sleep schedule. I don't have to be up in the morning. Sleep forever. See you later, Silent. I'll see you probably next stream tomorrow. I don't know. Whenever you show up. Sometimes you don't. I know you're working lately. Excuse me. You know, you also are all of your viewers, Joel, are all of them just streamers? Just everyone here is a streamer? That's funny. My wife and I usually dictate our sleep schedule based on when we go to bed. Lately it's been 63. 2 more levels and I can go ow. Lethal Company, content warning, just to get better at them. You weren't streaming. Tiny was? You're like, Tiny, bring all your all the 10 million of your people watching into Merp's chat. He's a cool guy. And they were like, I don't know. And you were like, he's a VTuber, and he was like, hell yeah, I'm in. You were collabing, a package deal. You know what they say. I know a lot about big packages. Okay, I'll leave. No. Making sure I didn't miss anything. It's pretty even now. I wasn't expecting to get stuff. Only 19 more followers on Twitch, and I can partner. Is that how that works? I don't know. I'll figure it out. It probably still won't say affiliate. That's the thing. Affiliate. Anyway. Only 19 more. I started at 10. Around 10-ish. It's 81 followers on Twitch for affiliate. No, it's 50. It's 50. That's what it says. It's 50. I think. Yeah, it's 50. I think Bunny Teeth is just trying to mess with me. It's fine. Music. This is too chill. I'm too tired for this chill. Let's go with something more more metal. Let's go with that. I started around 10 when I started streaming as a VTuber 32 days ago. I don't know what happened. Mookie, I don't know what happened. This morning it was 25 on Twitch. And I think 253 or 353 on YouTube. And now YouTube says 359. It's probably more if I refresh, maybe. Depending on if any of the 12 of you want to like and subscribe. Chill. I don't know what happened. I blacked out for a minute, and now there's a bunch of people watching me on Twitch. Because Joel popped in for a good hour and chatted for a while, and he brought all his friends. Hi. Welcome. I appreciate the lurkers as well. Now we're all a family. Oh yeah, if we're family, will you let me borrow some money? No, I'm just kidding. Give me $50 and no. New friends. The Merpins family. What am I, the Mafia? You come to me on the day of my stream. You can't see it, but I put my head in my hands. Since I was XX Dragon Slayer I totally thought you had made a new account called XX Dragon Slayer Merpins XX and then followed. That made me laugh. Sorry, Smookia. No, it's always been Merpins. I heard a noise. My wife might be coming in here to tell me to go to bed. We'll see. Maybe not. I hope not. I want to keep streaming. It's exciting. You were here. Anyway. We are all... the meeps. I'll tell her. I'll tell her I'm in a battle for my life because a bunch of Vikings raided my channel and are now trying to kill me. Maybe. Probably not. Maybe. I am loud. My voice travels. Her voice does not. The fuck are you still streaming? You've been streaming for 8 hours. What the fuck? How do you stream that fucking game for 8 hours? RuneScape sucks. Blah blah blah. She doesn't actually. She doesn't understand RuneScape. It's fine. It's fine. Look, no one can hate on RuneScape except for RuneScape players. That's the rule. Only RuneScape players can hate on RuneScape. No one hates RuneScape more than people who play RuneScape. Wow. Okay, you're right. You're right, Joel. I guess the only people who hate RuneScape more than RuneScape players are WoW players. And that's only because the WoW players are very well aware that they could have way more people playing their game if they had a free-to-play option. Maybe. Is that the reason? And then there's the Maple Story players over here doing the fucking, I imagine like Patrick Starr just sitting with like a piece of wood being nailed into his head. And that's the Maple Story players. RuneScape players. I hate RuneScape, but I can't stop. WoW players. I hate RuneScape. Maple Story players. I hate Nexon. At least RuneScape players have a competent company running their game, unlike WoW players and Maple Story players. Right? Am I fishing? City 3. 63. Getting there. At 65, I'm gonna go over and do I'm gonna go to the fishing guild for more nostalgia bait while I fish for swordfish. Ow. My goal: do stuff that is nostalgic, so when people stop at my stream, they're like, "Oh, that's nostalgic. Let's stay and watch for a minute," and then maybe they'll watch some more. That's like my whole goal with RuneScape: nostalgia baiting people. That's why I'm not being optimal. Also, I'm not being optimal because I don't know what I'm doing. To be fair. Slow wait. I'm slow maxing. I'm not min maxing. I'm slow maxing. You can't nostalgia bait current players, but based. Look, say that to Rebecca every time I go over to Draenor. She by the Willows. She's like, Draenor Willows detected. Like fucking. I don't know. By the time I get max level, sailing will be out, right? Right there, Nina. TBF, Draenor, Willows, or Pog. That's the reactions I'm looking for. I'm looking for people who see this fishing spot and they're like, Pog? Or I'm over at like the Giants over there and then they come in like, oh my god, the Giants. See? Nina has it. You can't nostalgia bait current players. Yeah. That's what I did. That was my first stream. Actually, that was my second stream. Someone reminded me that existed. My second stream was cows. My wife again. I don't know what pog or goat means, and at this point, I'm afraid to ask, yes. I've also played for a long time, but I also haven't played in a long time either, really, if you consider it. I can't catch any more fish. I'm gonna drop my fish. Pog is an explicative, kind of. That isn't, it's kind of like saying wow. My oldest account was like 75, 80-ish. Back when the combat overhaul happened. The 2009. Yet again, I have forgotten the name. Back when nostalgia was real. Back when nostalgia was real and it wasn't marketed, but you know, oh, evolution of thank you. I forgot that term like 8 times on the second stream. Like it was just not in my brain. My brain is smooth and square, and everything that I try to remember just kind of falls off the edge and does not stick. That was the second stream, RuneScape. I forgot. Officially 8 hours of streaming, and I will continue until my wife tries to kill me. Not really. I don't want to be 24 hours though. Until I don't want to do it no more. Fortunately, my ass doesn't hurt. At this point, you would think it would, but no. I guess it did stand up at like the 3-hour mark for a minute, but that was because my stomach was upset for a second, and it passed. It's from all the streaming snacks. I haven't been snacking since because my stomach hurt. Oh fuck, you're right. I should stop sitting like a shrimp. I did. My longest stream was somewhere in the 7-hour mark. This one's 8. Balatro has been dethroned by RuneScape. Thank you, Bunny. I'll also remind everyone in the chat to like and subscribe, but also follow. But also, don't forget to hydrate. I'll shrimp all I want, but sometimes, you know, I don't want to develop a hunch. So you're right. You're so right. This is one of the reasons why I want a desk that can be either standing or sitting, so I can stand up and make sure my back is not too shrimped. Man, the fish are really coming fast, ain't they? Please no. We have a kitten named Goblin, and he is, I guess he's not a, he's a young cat at this point, but he is a menace. My wife will eventually tell me to get off stream. That's her. She'll say it's time to end it. It is inevitable. But I will stream. I will strong stream. Yeah. Live. I just don't want my wife to murder me. I also have a Discord. You can find it in the description of the video on YouTube if you're on YouTube, or it's pretty easy. You can find it on Twitch. I don't know how Twitch works. It's there somewhere. Funny stuff. Memes. Yeah, as Roy said, I didn't even read your fucking... I didn't even read that as I started saying that. But you said it about the same time that I did. Don't forget the Discord. It's a cool place with cool guys. Do you like cool guys? Discord. That's the one thing I wish my model could do. I wish my model could show my weird bewilderment faces every once in a while. But too bad I'm just smiling all the time. That's why you need V-Bridger. But, you know, too expensive. vBridger is wonderful. I just don't want to spend $400 on a used iPhone just for that. I'm good. Once I have more people following me and liking and subscribing to my videos, and I have more viewers constantly, wink wink nudge nudge, hi, then I'll probably get it at some point. Yeah. Are you a VTuber, Nina? Do you do the VTubes? Yeah. I'll have to look into your shit. Are you an anime boy or girl? Probably girl, Nina. I won't assume. Yes. Obviously, I am boy. Hi. I do have pingus. And I don't associate as girl. Shift. That's right. Anime girl. It's usually the anime girls. Rarely you'll find the anime boys. And you're a bunny who eats teeth. What? Look, Joel, everyone wants to see the anime booba, and that's, you know... Get it. Fine. That's the popular thing. I thought it meant like the buck teeth of a bunny. Tiny is an anime boy. So we got an, well, yeah. It's usually the booba anime girls. Even a lot of boys make their VTubers booba anime girls. Just because, like, yeah. See there, right there, Nina. She confirmed it. Yes, he is a boy. But he has the big booba anime girl model. Yeah, see? I went with androgynous Western cartoon character. Which I made myself. So you're like the tooth bunny. So like not the tooth fairy, but the tooth bunny. You can't have my teeth, they're my teeth. I don't have any weird backstory like that. I'm just a CalArts VTuber who used to be an animator, but a wizard turned me into a cartoon character. I'm just kidding. I don't have a real backstory. An evil wizard, Walt Disney, turned me into a cartoon character. I should be a comedian. No, I'm not funny enough to be a fucking... You're so fun. This sounds like sarcasm. You should be a comedian. You're so funny. Thanks, Jimmy. Walt Disney turned me into a cartoon twink? Not clickbait. It's definitely not sarc, and I get it. I'm just kidding. Look, don't tell anyone I'm funny. It's my whole personality to say that I'm not funny, okay? Stop it. You're gonna let people know I'm actually funny. You're gonna ruin my gimmick. Well, Jimmy, if you think I'm so funny, you should like and subscribe the video. Shill. You might have already, and it didn't alert me. I know Twitch alerts show up on my thing and in the chat. I don't know if YouTube does. If you already subscribed, thank you. If you didn't, yeah, the button. What's with this little ghost badge? It's cute. That's a cute little ghost badge, Jimmy. I don't know what it is. It's just cute. I like it. Thanks for the raid, you guys. VTuber speedrun. This is the speedrun strat. Just get people to chill your content for you. Honestly, wasn't expecting it to happen at all, since I don't network at all. No, I'm on a members world. I could easily be over at the barbarian fishing area, but like, you know, nostalgia bait. People see this fishing spot and then they pog, and then they might stay. Usually they won't, but you know. The non-raid viewer count on YouTube says otherwise. Freaky Friday? Like, body swap? What do you mean? Also, it's like Tuesday, right? That'd be cool. I'll add you. Sure. What's your username? I'll add you. I have a short about Freaky Friday. Oh, Nina Nins. Sure. Oh, I'm on caps lock. I guess you're right, Roy. It is technically Wednesday because it's well past midnight at this point. There you go. I added you. Happy hump day. Pain starts. There is no hump day. I stream every day. This is my job. At least I'm treating it like a job. It's Wednesday, my dudes. And then, depending on which area you're in, you're either doing a reference to Jimmy here, or you're doing a reference to the frog meme, where everyone says it's Wednesday, my dudes, and then posts a frog. Either way, pretty cool. Oh, hello, Nina. Level 66. Nice, nice, nice. Is that good? I don't know. I'm new. Give me a second. I have to drop all my fish. Oh my god, fish. Okay, that's good enough. What's up? Cake, chocolate. Oh, it's... Okay. Spinach roll. Chocolate bar. And cake. Thank you. Oh, there goes my fishing spot. Dankeschön, I appreciate it. I can't believe Jimmy said I'm funny. What a nice guy. God, I'm gonna remember that for ages. Someone said I'm funny, you guys. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm not legally allowed to be funny. If I'm funny at all, it violates my parole. And then I'll go back to jail. Technically, I went to LCAD, but I mean, it's in the same state as CalArts. I didn't go to CalArts. Their criteria to get in is way too strict. Yeah, LCAT accepts basically anyone as long as you're okay at art. It's just they have a huge dropout rate. So if you want to go to, if any of you are young enough and want to go to art college for whatever, LCAD in Laguna Beach, California will probably accept you as long as you have an okay portfolio and talk to the recruiters. But, you know, they have like a 90% dropout rate because their classes are genuinely difficult. For every major. Unlike CalArts, where it's like a pretty high graduation rate, it's just harder to get in. A lot of people go to college elsewhere first to build up a really good portfolio before applying there. Working with recruiters and whatnot. I didn't do that route. Fuck that. Would you call my character a twink, Bunny Teeth? Am I a twink? Is that accurate? Anyone else in chat want to confirm? Am I a twink? Is my character a twink? Am I too cute not to be a twink? Am I gonna get banned for saying twink? Oh. What? Is that how that works? I don't know. Oh, my favorite part about this stream is gonna be going back and skimming through the VOD to find all of the stuff I can make into shorts. That's gonna be so much fun, skimming through 8.5 hours of VOD. Fuck. This is like 2 streams worth of VOD. The Disney animation program a shot, like applying for their animation thing. It's actually really hard to get into that. People in college tend to not get into that. Yeah, I have this pad and paper right next to me that I was doing that for, and then I always forget it exists until like an hour after I did something. I'm like, well, that's too bad. I legit have a pad and paper right here to my left with a pencil right on top of it, specifically for that purpose, Nina, and I still don't do it. Insider secret: if you're a white dude, they're probably not going to accept you into it. Just how it is right now. You need to be either in college, at a reputable college that can help you get in, you know, with that kind of thing, where you can talk to people. You need to be somewhat good at art. You need to have some kind of sob story, usually. Working after hours, it was good to see you. Hope you come back soon. And I'll see you again. There you go. I don't have a sob story. I'm a straight white guy with no childhood trauma, decent upbringing, and I wasn't and I didn't have any college debt. So Disney had one look at me and was like, we can do better. They want anyone with a sob story, which can be as simple as you're paying your way through college one leg at a time. Oh, that's fun. Fuck. It's insane. I can't imagine. I cannot imagine. I have a zero sob story whatsoever. Also, the Disney thing generally only accepts people who are enrolled in a college and actively in a college within a year of being in it or something like that. You can kind of get around it somewhat with certain things and resumes and talking to people, but like it's kind of hard. And so if you're in a program, they'll generally look at you, but otherwise they might not. Disney's weird. I applied for it every year. I didn't get it. Every year that I was in college. But again, no sob story. Straight white guy, no trauma, no sad backstory. No like story about like perseverance. Just like no, just normal dude went to college for animation. You think Dan Povenmire using my fan design for Teenage Ferb in the actual series would fly you? I don't know. That was the show. I can't believe I forgot. It was the Phineas and Ferb reboot. Okay, so I was talking earlier about how I had interviews, or like I was talking with a recruiter because they were thinking of hiring me to be the director. What was it? It was animation timing director. It was for the Phineas and Ferb reboot. That's what it was for. They wanted to, they were thinking of hiring me for the animation timing director for the Phineas and Ferb reboot, but they ended up hiring internally, which is very common for that particular role. It's super common. Any animation timing role at Disney, which is basically the only studio that does animation timing anymore, it's usually hired internally. But that would have been rad. Oh well. Now I'm a VTuber. if I had been hired for that, I'd still be there, and I wouldn't be a VTuber. So yeah. I mean, to be fair, animation timing director or animation timer in general is essentially the animation equivalent of doing spreadsheets, but I mean, it's still a creative role in animation that's really important, but usually it's not as important these days. Disney still uses it. Most studios don't, using the X sheets. Some studios still, I think like Bento Box uses it, which is the studio that does Bob's Burgers. But that's because a lot of their animation is sent over to Korea, and they need them. So like if there's a studio that sends stuff over to Korea, a lot of the time they'll have a animation timer on staff. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that they would use that, but Disney in general uses it just because it's an old method that works. A animation timing sheet is essentially, it looks just like a spreadsheet, except instead of going sideways, it goes long ways up and down. And what you're doing is you're showing every frame of animation on there on each line, and you're trying to time out every action and showing kind of the timing of character movement for an animator to work with. So you're showing all the dialogue, and you're showing all the character movements and things without actually drawing them. You're showing them with like in animation you might use like little arcs. I guess I don't know how to describe it. There's a technical word for it. I forget what it is. But it's you're showing the animation timing, so it allows the animator to kind of use it as a guideline, and it's like an official guideline essentially. And I was considered, you know, by the recruiter and by their team. I never got an interview, but it was I was under, like, I was speaking specifically with the recruiter who thought I was a good fit for the role, talked with them. They thought I was a good fit for the role, and they decided instead of doing an interview, they hired internally. But, you know, animation timing director. Interesting position. I'd probably still be there. I wouldn't have moved to Indiana if I was in some good position. But then again, I would have been affected by the fires in California. So I don't fucking know. Who cares? Whatever. It's over near Pasadena and Burbank, of course. Yeah, they're definitely old school, Dan and Swampy. Fun stuff. That's my biggest claim to fame. I was considered to be a director at Disney for something. Not exactly I mean, it is an important role, but like not the most important role ever, but a fun one. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Holy fuck, that scared me. I think that might have been my wife. She came over and like bonked on my door once. Phineas and Ferb, yeah. I wasn't the biggest fan of Phineas Ferb, mostly because it came out a bit late. Oh, my wife, hi. You want me to come to bed? Oh, you're going to bed? You're not gonna hurt me? Okay. I'll keep going. That was. I'll you know, I'll go to 4 and then I'll get off. Please don't sick goblin on me.
I'm trying to get him.
Oh, good. Thank you. He's under my goblin. I moved my legs and he decided to run.
No.
Is he still?
I'm trying.
Don't worry. Just try hard. Try harder. There he goes.
He's under.
He parkour.
He wants to parkour.
Parkour. Meow. Ugh. I didn't watch a lot of Phineas and Ferb. I watched a bit of it because it was funny after the fact. Hi, Roy. But like it was more like reruns and stuff. Disney Plus kind of. I think Dan Povenmire's a cool guy. I'm sure it is. Have they already started releasing the new episodes? Didn't he say it was like, I thought it was in like a week or something like that. Is it already out? Oh yeah, it's in like a week, I think, something like that. And it'll be fun, probably. I've seen the shorts from Dan from his YouTube channel. He's always funny. Speaking of funny, if you want to see funny, you should definitely like and subscribe and follow on Twitch. I'm here every single goddamn day. Even though I streamed for 8.5 hours already, I'm going to be streaming again later today, technically speaking. I would say tomorrow. It will also be tomorrow. Every day. This isn't counting towards today's stream. I'm going to stream again later tonight. Though, you know... Wow, Shilling is getting me more viewers this time. Christ. Like and subscribe. 29 more followers on Twitch. I can give you ads. 19 more followers on Twitch, and I can give you ads and make the experience worse. Who wants that, right? I think you guys want a worse experience by getting ads. I didn't mean to drop this fucking cake, but someone gave it to me. It adds fun. Thanks, Roy. That was a great joke. Oh, okay. Not just add subscriptions and emotes. Yeah, you're right. Speaking of funny, watch me be funny for a second. I have a joke for you guys now that I have a captive audience. I've told this to my audience before, but there, now there's a lot of people here, so I'm gonna say it. I have a great joke. What is brown and sticky? If you saw the short, don't spoil it. What is brown and sticky? When I reveal the joke, I'm gonna get like a bunch of people leave. You know what's brown and sticky? A stick. Oh, there goes two viewers on YouTube. Yep. That's about right. No one likes the dad jokes? Oh, never mind. They all came back. +1, never mind. People do like the dad jokes. A white guy? A fireman? Yeah. Oh, I've heard that one. What's about a foot long and is slippery? What's about a foot long and is slippery? A slipper. If you know the big white and fell out of a tree one, you know what you already know what's red and bad for your teeth then, right, buddy? Already know what's red and bad for your teeth. A brick. Yep. A brick. I beat you to it by like a second. Everyone in chat knew that one. And everyone booed simultaneously. Boo, you stink! Yeah, I know. I'm not funny. Despite the guy earlier who genuinely said that I'm funny and that I should do stand-up comedy, which is not true. I'm not funny. But despite that, I've lost my train of thought. I'm stupid. I'm not funny, I'm stupid. There's a difference. A cat? What kind of dog doesn't bark bunny teeth? I won't say that one's not funny, but I won't say it's funny either. How many of you from Joel's or the other guy's chat are still here, huh? Raise your hands. And if you're from that chat, don't forget to follow. I don't know. It's starting to calm down. Not as many viewers. You know? It was crazy for a minute. I'm sure it's a very simple answer. Why can't blind people go skydiving, bunny? I don't get it. Oh. I get it. I get it. It took me a second. I'm stupid. You need to dumb it down a little bit more, bunny. I'm pretty dumb. What kind of dog does magic? Oh, I've heard that one. I have one that isn't a simple joke. It's here's a good one, just for your viewing pleasure. So a hellhound is typically depicted as a dog that's on fire. They can't speak, but in Dungeons and Dragons and other media, they're generally portrayed as a sapient creature and have an understanding of language. With enough training, a hellhound would be capable of casting some magic through like glyphs or magic items. So essentially spells with no verbal components. This is important. But more than likely using runes. Say using sand on the beach. Therefore, under certain circumstances, a hot dog is a sand witch. That one was terrible. People have finally started to go to bed. Starting to die down a bit. Down to 5 on Twitch, which one of them is me. About peeing in the sand. No, just a hot dog's a sandwich. For 10 more hours, Roy. Christ. Nope, that's not happening. I don't know how much longer I can go. My wife's already in bed. I thought she was going to kill me. Not really. I know she wouldn't get pissed. One more level. I'll probably finish out this level, if anything. Maybe a little bit more into it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I mean, I still have Tiny Kitty Face, Starshade Gaming, Roy, Nina, someone I've never read before, something about a lizard man, and Bunny still in the chat. It says I only have 5 people watching on Twitch, but it looks like it's more like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, at least 6. I don't know. What happened? Why? Why doesn't it tell me everything? I don't know. Fuck me. Nah. Who are all you people? It's fine. It's even 6 and 6. Wow. Roy over here having a full-blown ass conversation with random dude over here. It's cool. Keep it up. You're good. Oh. Remember, don't sit like a shrimp. I've been reminded before. I'm trying. Music! Not so soft. You're gonna make me fall asleep. Hydrate. Yes. You're showing him your riches. Yes, Roy, you are very strong with the good money. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, I see. My cats are probably freaking out. He's been in there for so long. Don't forget to join the Twitch. Roy's there. Bunny's there. I'm there. We got people. It's funny. I don't know. If you like memes, do you like jazz? Getting close to 64. Nintendo 64. $65. The joke was 24, but I get it. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. I'm out of fish space. SpongeBob. SpongeBob. Speaking of chill music, that's fine. It's only one song. It's going fast, too. I know I can't stop being a shill, but you know, I would actually very much appreciate the like and subscribe and the follow here on Twitch. Some unpragmatic covers. I'm mostly doing Maple Story music because I like it. You know, it's hard finding good music for, you know, not copyright. I'd love to do my regular playlist, but God knows I can't do my fucking regular playlist. Not on stream. They would immediately banish me to the Shadow Realm. I just do video game music. Oh, really? Okay, so it's like, I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna write that down because I kind of want to take a look at that. Let me see. YouTube. Got it. I remember that. I put it in my own little personal thingy. And that guy was never seen again. Did he just steal all your money, Roy? I can't believe you let him do that. He took all of your money and then left. You only gave him a couple mil, it's fine. Not a merp. I get it. He's not streaming. Fuck that guy. Going back up again somehow. Welcome to the chat. We're talking about RuneScape. He did a Freebird cover? That's kind of funny. Oh, 500K. You know, that'll make his day, maybe. Too bad he was secretly always Zezima. No, that's me. Yeah, I'm actually an expert at this game. I'm awesome, and I was always Zezima. That was always me. Yeah, I'm real talk. I'm Zezima. Hi. Not really. Or am I? No. Or perhaps. I feel like at this point, those of you that are still watching my stream are very well aware that I'm not Zezima. I'm real dumb. Why? I'd rather have the funny music. Some good. There's good actors all the days. Not just these. The entire 9 minutes? Really? An entire 9 minutes of Freebird using the... I don't think you can stream that. Maybe you can't. I don't know. That's funny. Maybe I can. Will I be able to get away with it, or will I get fucking yeeted into the stratosphere by Leonard Skinner? Alright. Good to know. I'll take a look, see if there's anything in there I want to put in here. Into my playlist. Hopefully Leonard Skinner doesn't come and elbow presses me. No, I'm busy. I don't do mime stuff. Go away. What a way to get elbowed on Twitch, though, by Leonard Skinner himself. Great. Skinner! Why is talking about Leonard Skinner getting me more fucking viewers? What the fuck? What's going on? Well, welcome. Glad to see all these lurkers. Always fun. Maybe some of you aren't lurking. Maybe some of you are just tired. That's fine. Me too. Leonard Skinner comes into the stream. Remove his balls. And I'm like, no. I was gonna end it at 64, but I'm gonna end it at 9 hours. I need that even 9 ow. What does OBS say? Yeah, another 10 minutes. I got that in me. I can do it. I got that dog in me. I got it. I get it covered. I can't believe I did fishing for 5 hours in a row. 6 hours. 6 hours. Leonard Skinner, crease his Jordans. I'm wearing Vessi shoes. They're not. Why? Twitch. Why are you like this, OBS? Why are you like this, OBS? How long have you been like this, OBS? Gotta ask. Shit, fucking. There we go. Kill him. God damn, it's 4 a.m. Fuck. I guess I'm sleeping till noon, huh? Two hours ago, my VTuber doesn't have any lore. Now, I was twinkified by Walt Disney and Leonard Skinner wants to eat my toes on Twitch. That's good. That's good. Look, some people are funnier than I am, okay? Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. Leonard Skinner wants to eat my toes is so unhinged. Christ. People saw, oh, look at that, a VTuber streaming OSRS, and they came in and they stayed because they saw that comment of yours, Bunny Teeth. They saw the comment and they're like, wow, this place is unhinged. I should probably stay. This is my kind of company. You're welcome for the clip. Yep. Oh, that's one of your little Twitch motes. Alright, is it? Bonnet for bun. Yay. I bet that's one of yours. Can I use my own emotes? Can I use my own little emotes when talking to people on Twitch? Is that allowed? I can make my own and then use them? That's kind of cool. Fuck, that's fucking rad. God damn it, that's cool. That way everyone knows you're an affiliate. Bonnet for bunny. My emotes are gonna be like the worst names. It's gonna be like emote 1, emote 2, emote 3. That's kind of cool. Yo, the 5 of yous. Why are all 5 of yous already following on Twitch? It'd be cool if all 5 of yous was. The sooner I get 50 followers, the sooner I can make my own emotes for personal use. They're not for my followers. Fuck no, they're for me. Well, fuck you guys. I want to use them. They're for me. Do. Goddamn 9-hour stream. The fuck is going on? Peak time RuneScape 4 o'clock a.m. EST. Actually, it was more like 3 o'clock a.m. EST. That was kind of the peak. Yeah. It's good, though. If you're liking the video and you haven't liked and subscribed yet, please do. I will very much appreciate it. I'm trying to get affiliated here on Twitch and be able to do stuff on YouTube as well, but you need 500 subs for that. It's gonna take a while. That's fine. I stream every day. It's not always RuneScape. Sometimes I stream other stuff. I do like Balatro. I've done MapleStory content. I've done other... But I stream every day. Not usually for 9 hours. It's usually closer to 4 hours. But I stream longer when I have more viewers, so you know, fucking make me sleep deprived. And don't forget to like and subscribe. Right? A banhammer of Steffi. That's a good one. Good one, Roy. That is very funny. Do. Back into the fucking metal from a video game that is not metal because it has mushrooms in it and it's MapleStory. Well, guys, all good things need to come to an end. This was a cool-ass stream. Lots of people. Wow. I can't believe it. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Join the Discord. I'd love to see you all in the Discord. It's fun stuff. I'll keep you up to date. But it's fucking late. I should sleep. You should all sleep. Don't forget to hydrate. Don't sit like a shrimp. Come back again. I stream every day. Tomorrow, I don't know. Next time on this, on RuneScape, I'm going to try to get enough questing to get the fucking armor that Bunny gave me. But, you know, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye!